Hola, ¿qué pasa? What's up, y'all? This is CS with DWP, and we are just wrapping up this quest line for Albedo's I'm a Bad Guy quest thing. Give me one moment. I'm just pulling up the Strizine so I can see the chat. Make sure I'm here with you guys. Well, we can go on ahead and stop that. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We're looking at Eula. I'm not going to be doing no storyline thing. We just going to rush through it. I'm over here at the end, I believe. Yeah, Bennett just got dizzy and all the things. Talk to everybody. Let's talk to Amber first, I guess. All right. Talk to Eula. Oh man, here we go. I swear this needs to be an anime. Oh, he is, that's Senyora's ability. Ah. Ooh, what happened? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Huh. What's going on, Vines? How you doing today? So there's a Albedo copy here. That must be Senora. That's Senora. Bruh, that's Senora. I promise you. Oh, never mind. What in God's name is that? Okay, and I have Amber. I guess that works. Okay, hold on. Is that what I'm what am I doing? Destroy the arcane things? Okay. But how do I do that? Oh. Pick up the, to prevent the whatchamacallit? Hold on. Bruh, I am so confused. Destroy the things to get its shield down. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of all of this real quick. Go ahead and dump that. You enjoy that. Okay, there's one. Okay, I guess I gotta destroy those. Is there another one? No. Oh, Huh. Well, okay then. I just didn't want to start hitting something. But yeah, thank you for that. I would do my normal storyline thing, but they already had Thanksgiving dinner, so we'll skip it. Once you know what you're doing, it's quite an easy fight. Yeah. That was pretty dope, though. I hope that thing becomes a norm. Like, we could just come out here and fight it and get, I don't know, a primo gem or something. Something super random. Like once a day or something. Kind of like Neko. Like Neko gives you 20 primo gems a day. Instinct to replicate and replace the boss. You can do. Yeah, boy. Alright, guess what I'm doing today? Unless somebody needs help, can you co-op this? Until I had no idea the guy was an imposter. They look exactly the same. Ah, didn't have a star-shaped mark on his. Ah. You can? Okay, cool. It was pretty cool. Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention. But visually, it seemed like it had something to offer. I wish I would have paid attention to it a little bit more. All I know is we went to his house. It was wrecked. We went outside. We found Eula. She was doing something. And then we saw Bennett. He was caged up. Then Bennett got a headache. And then we fought the thing. That's all I remember. Welcome back, brother. Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Give me primos. I got stuff to do today. Plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. You don't do that. Yeah, she was attacked by the pseudo albedo. That was crazy. When it was cryo, I was like, wait a minute, that's Senora. Like, it was doing all of Senora. Those were Senora's attacks. Which is funny because... No, because she was a Crimson Witch, so never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if they're going to do that for her. Like, we actually fought like a super Pyro Regis Vine, and she's actually just chilling somewhere. That'd be a twist. Woo. All right, we good. Sorry for bringing you back once again. Some topics are best discussed in private. Is this about the imposter? That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Whew, keep it going. Keep it going. Shoot, I'm only at like 5,000 and some change. Considered a birthmark. Have you ever been intricate glass ornament and wonder how it was made? Well, method for crafting the glass, the technique is known as glass blossoming. Oh, glass blowing, my bad. It's not widely known in Tabor. For this many glass method, it's very expensive. Type of glassware is known as Pontil mark. The part of the bow tie with a hole was sealed. This variant is market sign was crafted by a human. Oh, okay. He's talking about having a birthmark. Yeah, a birthmark is the sign that you came from a human. Everyone has a birthmark. Probably everybody except Paimon. All right, cool. Is that it? My story. Ah, this is where it begins. Got it. This needs to be an anime. Yeah, man. Wish we had that paint. We cannot keep that painting. I want a Derpy Piedmon, bro. That was hecka funny. Oh. Ah, so it's still alive. Oh, they just knew we was gonna give Albedo that weapon, huh? This needs to be an anime. Like it really does. I really think this would kill as an anime. Like, I'm not heavy in the anime, and I would so watch this. Genshin Impact. The story of Teyvat. You know how they gotta have like multiple series. Leeway begins. Inazuma Archon's glory, or just name it something. Whoa. Ah, this is where we get the second crown from. And the rest of the things. Destroy all the fruits and defeat the flower. Absolutely. If anyone is not done with this, let me know. I will be more than happy to come wreck this thing with you. Other than that, I'll be probably doing it solo. From my understanding, the bad guy is the dragon or his brother. He survived as a defect whilst the dragon of Dragonspire did not. Huh. So he's the defect. This is where that crier whopper flower was. Yeah, I'll do single player. These little challenges are so hard co-op. I mean, not really, but yes, really. One. No. Oh, bro, that's super easy. Can I not? Oh, I get it. Okay. And then he throws more out. I'll take that. So I pick these up. That makes the things come down, right? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, there's the other one. I see my health. Oh, I'll just do this. Guess who? Wow, they marked it as a boss. No! God dang it. That wasn't too bad. Did I do it? Did something. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Defeat 4 monsters created by the thing. Defeat the something something, allowing it to... Without allowing it... Okay. Probably going to do that in 2 parts. There's one. Oh, it absorbs these. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, and then that breaks into... Okay, I get it. Oops, what am I doing? Well, I guess I could beat 4 of these, right? What was that? Whoa. Whoa. Level 90. Hey, congratulations. Hey, them little balls are kind of strong. Nah, I actually want this guy to spawn more things. Spawn more things. Spawn a thing. You know what? I ain't nobody got time for this. You. Oh, they just gave me, okay, so they just give us more? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, well, shoot, okay. So we just do this and just get, okay, so you just do it over and over. One, 2, 3. Go! 4, got it. Whoo! No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Hey, what's going on, brother? Bang! What's going on, Red K? Woo! Alright, did I get the thing? I hope I got the thing. Deal the Coupe de Gracie to the Fellflower. Okay. I don't know if I got... Oh, I did. Okay. Now they want me to kill 4 monsters created by it? Are we getting No? Okay. I thought we were getting primos. That does it. And of course, I need all the other things. Yeah, you still sick? Bro, you need to go to the hospital and like, yeah, you need to go check out the hospital like ASAP. What's it been? 2 weeks? Like you've been not feeling good for quite some time now. I'm starting to get a little worried about you. I'm gonna be streaming. I mean, as you know, pretty much all day. But yeah, man, I would make your way to something. The Coupe de Gracie is like an accolade. When you do it in multiplayer, each person gets something. Oh yeah. Hey, dude. Also, due to Wi-Fi problems, I can't play Genshin. Oh, okay. Hey, so your Wi-Fi issue, Capricorn, is that? Are you far away from the hotspot? Because if you are, it's like 15, 20 bucks, maybe 30, off of Amazon. You can get a Wi-Fi extender. That's what I use when I have to go Wi-Fi, and it works pretty good. Like it's not gonna be like 1080p and all of that, but you know, it's still pretty good. Why am I here? Why did I come here? Oh, wait, what? That thing put me in co-op. Also, since last night, my game has been massively not working right. Account problem. Already contacted customer service. Long story. Ah, man, y'all just feeling it. Well, hopefully today will be a good day. And I'm gonna try and coordinate some plays for y'all. Cap, get a network extender. Not even a network extender, get a Wi-Fi extender. Okay, you can get them on Amazon or like, you know, like I said, like 15, 20, 30 bucks, depending on which one you get. I recommend a $30 one if you can. You plug that in like right outside your room. And or like halfway from the room to the, you know what I mean? To the wherever the hotspot is, you should be good to go. You know, shouldn't be getting more drops. Everything should be straight. No monthly fees, no none of that. That should get you squared away. Red K. I mean, the account problem I can't really help you with, but yeah, that being sick, bro. Like, this has been quite some time. Like, I would be asking for a diagnosis at this point. Like we should probably look into something else. Like, something is clearly not the way it should be. You know what I mean? Because you shouldn't be sick for that long. I want to see how much it hits for. 14. 14. 14. Thanks for your concern. I felt sick last Thursday. Was in a doctor's office on Friday. Not a whole week yet. Okay. All right. But maybe it just feels like a week. I just feel like I've been hearing it for a minute, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of worrying me a little bit. Okay. All right. So as long as it hasn't been a week, then all right, cool. Like it's not a week. All right, we good. If it's been a week, it's like, now hold on now. Okay, now hold on now. All right, we ain't finna. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure everybody's cool. But we are gonna try another team. Not you. You and you. Come on. Yeah, my Xingqiu is trash. Yeah, no problem, man. It's genuine too. Ain't no. He's gonna teleport. I know. Yep. Of course he moved. 14. Wow, I didn't even use Zhongli's burst for that. Amazing. Okay. Something else is going on that I'm not aware of. So after when character takes in something, because she doesn't hit for 10k per charge attack, and I didn't change anything. Yeah, and this doesn't reduce the enemy's resistance or anything, and that just increases elemental mastery. Huh. Been trying to troubleshoot and work around my game problems for a couple of hours. Looks like the issue is server side. The issue is rare but not unheard of. What issue are you having, if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, I gotta do my commissions. Because it'll only be a matter of time before everything comes together. You know what I mean? You won't be sick anymore. Your game will be fixed. So I'll just watch your stream and chill and rest. Rest for show, man. Like for show. Like for real, man. That's what I need you to take care of yourself before worrying about anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, I almost didn't stream today because I'm in the middle of a flare-up. But, like, I rested, and then I got a call from a really good friend of mine, and it kind of, like, put a little spark under my, put a little fire under me. You know what I mean? So, I'm feeling a little bit better, so I'm like, cool, I'm going to stream. But, like, yeah, if you got to take time away, you got to take time away. It's just that simple. It's not really, you know what I mean? Don't kill yourself. If anything, which I know you don't, you know what I'm saying? I know you don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's a good thing. What do they say? Health before wealth? My theory is health and happiness before wealth. All right, hold on. I'm just getting my stream chat re-cracking so I can watch you guys while I'm away from the TV. I was looking up electromagnetic waves because I'm a nerd. I gotta change something real quick. There we go. But yeah, per usual, if anyone needs help, just let me know. And I'll be more than happy to come help you out. All I'm gonna need is your UID. And you do have to be on the NA server. And I swear I keep forgetting to put that in the title. But I think by this time, well, this time of day, we should be all right. But I got to make sure I rename it when I go back in the house. All right, cool. Let's just let's go ahead and beat this boss a few times. See if we can't clear this store out today. All right, so I know that my stream is gonna get wonky here in a minute. Not stream, but because I'm outside. There it goes. Yep, it's getting wonky. All right, we'll be all right. And then we'll do it co-op a couple of times. Simply put, the server thinks I'm on co-op mode even when I'm not. Can I enter or leave co-op mode? Hold on. Can I enter or leave co-op mode? Many game functions are turned off, including NPCs and all domains, including Abyss. What? What happened there? Bro. Y'all saw that, right? I was like outside. All right, I just got to kill 4 of the things, the whatever they call. How do you spawn them? Can I force spawn them? All right, you can have those back. Cause I gotta kill 4 of them, right? That's a weird issue though. All right, so that's 2. The co-op session failed to load simply as that, and now I'm stuck. Dude, that's really, really weird. I wonder if these turn into the whatchamacallit. Oh. Give me all the crystals. Absorb all the crystal things. Yeah, you can't even do this? Yeah, they better get that fixed. And because they're like super programmers or whatever, they should be able to, whoa. They should be able to like extend your, you know what I mean? I would imagine. Yeah, you do that. Oops, that was an accident. How do you get this thing to force spawn? There has to be a way. Maybe it's by letting this thing survive. It's got to be letting this. Ah. You gonna spit out more, or is that it? Ah, got it. Got it. That's 4, right? Yeah, but customer service is not very helpful so far. They be like that. They legitimately be acting funny style. That's like all these game developers, man. Like they all kind of suspect in their own way. Especially BDO. Jesus Christ. BDO is like the worst. Like they are legitimately the worst. Found posts of people with the same problem. No solution yet. I believe it, man. What? Ow. Come on. Yeah, I hope they fix that sometime soon. Like, so when you start the game, you start in co-op. That's a really, really, really niche issue. Like, obviously shouldn't be there, but... And I'm assuming you can't just do this and hit triangle, or you can't just leave co-op. I'm sure you tried everything. Like, that's a weird issue. That's a real, in my opinion, that's a real Fugazi kind of issue, like, kind of suspect in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna head over there. Hello. Get down here. Nope. Nope. Y'all can't mess with Ning Wong. Run that. This thing sure love killing my Ning Wong. Or that damage over time thing that's going on. I should probably get Chi Chi for that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ain't there 4? Yeah. That's all we care about. Yeah. No, you ain't complaining, bro. You sick, not feeling good, game ain't working. Like, bro, I'd be feeling the exact same way. Like, nah, man. Like, something gotta give. Like, something gotta give. What's that number? Is that when I got done or something? Sorry, I'm complaining a lot. My week was utterly awful. Work-related issues too. I'm at home sick, which is fine, but things are going on. I just want to do the event. Yeah, nah, I mean, hey. Ain't nothing you can do while in co-op mode. Like, you can still do domains and all that, right? Well, I got the iPhone 12. Hey! Get it on the 16th or something, but I guess not. Congratulaciones. Yeah, right now I have, not fair. I mean, is there anything else you can do? Because the event's going to be here for some time. Like, if it doesn't hit, like, if they don't fix it in due time, like, in my opinion, they should comp you, like, everything. Like, here's everything. Like, all the things. No domains? Bruh. Like, yeah, nah, that's not cool. Can you do bosses? Dude, that sucks. If you can't even do bosses, like, that's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they should comp you everything. Maybe it's just me, but I feel that way. See, they're giving up some mod stat stuff. I really need these for Albedo. And there's the garage. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Hold on 1 sec. Yeah, so what you would do is you gotta hit the red things to drop them out the air. You knock them, and then it removes the shield. If you want to force spawn the little ice guys to get the achievement, you gotta let it sit there on the ground, and it'll just keep spawning them. Then you kill them, and you get the achievement. once it hits him, it drops these little crystal things, like 4 of them. You just go pick him up so he doesn't regenerate his shield. And then once the shield is gone, then you just put the bricks on him. I don't know if he gets his shield back though after a certain amount of time. It doesn't seem like he does, but I can't confirm that. But that is that's how you beat the thing. Like, it was hard trying to figure it out at first. I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah, Vines was like, hit the things. I'm like, oh. He was like, yeah, once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. I'm like, yeah, it is so much easier. I mean, but at least open world works though. I mean, at least that works. I do need ninja stars. And might as well. And let's just get this more. Let's get this moolah. Boss is the exact same spot as a boss flower. Yeah, I know. Last time it was a cryo Regis vine, remember? We had that Regis vine to deal with. Ooh, you need some energy, little lady. And we are gonna pop this pillar right next to you, good sir. Did ley lines, yep. The good old days. That's when we got the, what is it called? The Festering Desire. That's when we got that. Whoa. All right, so I think these drain your health. So I'm gonna put these on Barbara. Cause Barbara got like 1,000,000 HP. One, 2, 3. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, this event kind of fire. I like it. I like the, you know what's funny? I actually like the little Mario part where it feels like Mario. I actually kind of like that. Bam, your shield is down. Let's go on ahead and heal everybody up. Get ready for the coming. Bang! Trying to make sure I get him on the side. That works. Oh, my time is getting worse. No. No. Time is getting worse. $300. Oh, Ning Wong knows what she's doing, I would hope. You know what? Before I start that, because I keep looking at this battle pass thing. Okay. I really should co-op this at least once. I just don't know how it's gonna look. I know that didn't do nothing. 1, 2, 3. Get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got my Kea Khan from the shop. From the shop, there's a Kea constellation? Wait, what? I really should get Chi-Chi. I hope it hits. Ah, I didn't. That's okay. Oh, I got my 12 though. Monthly reset? Ah, those were the strong ones too.
劝你放弃。百百中。
拒收必去，此乃天道。
So monthly reset. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Oh, I'm slow. You mean from here? Ooh, bruh. Ooh, they got Barbara in here. Now I'm kicking myself, but I don't want Eula or Ito, so we gonna have to skip all of that. Dang, that sucks. That's okay. Got him C4, only a year for C6. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take forever to get C6. Like forever. What do you mean? Barber comes with a free revive, and it works in a Spiral Abyss. Why would I not try to get C6 Barber?
在商战中，完美的猎手
Bro, I want
不留
that.
下任何痕
Like
迹
super bad. This one I'm not too concerned about. Every opponent Barber hits with a charge attack regenerates energy for her, maximum 5 energy, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's cool, but I want that. Because then I could just, you can revive a character, which is awesome. I mean, it's every 15 minutes, but still awesome. And it's like a legitimate one. So like if I'm in a Spiral Abyss, does she? Oh no. I mean, I hope she's on Yoon Jin's banner. If she's on Yoon Jin's banner, then yeah, I'll just not do that. I'm trying to go to the, there we go. No. There we go. How much moolah we got? 800? So we done. That's it? Okay. I don't need that anymore. I do need these.
给人的快乐
You got C6? Yeah, that's what I need. I need C6 Barbara. Like pretty bad. Like I need that C6 Barbara. I get 32 of those. Or I can get 32 of these. Yeah, we'll do that. And who needed that? It was you, good sir. Which is clearly not enough because you need like 100 for this. Yeah, I think what is it, 117? Something like that. So
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Yeah, I'd rather do that. All right, Mona is done. All right, let's take a breather for a second. But yeah, C6 Barbara, yeah, man, that'd be clutch. That'd be clutch. And I actually use Barbara. Like I don't use Kaya at all. But Kaya C6 I hear is kind of that guy. Like he's that guy. Only arts, but that was not even yeah, you can't even do the artifacts. But that was not even going badly. Yeah, I mean, if you're almost done with all his artifacts, you might as well just wrap them on up. Get that defense timepiece, get that geo, get that crit damage. You know what I mean? Get it all in the pocket, and you should be straight. I think Ito is gonna be strong. I'm hoping that I miscalculated Ito. I'm hoping. Because he looks really strong. And because of so many patches coming out before Yay, that I'm not, you know, and then I finally got a chance to see Shenhei's numbers, and I'm like, her numbers don't look good at all. Her numbers don't look good. Playing a bit of Rocket League before switching to Genshin around 9 or 10. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, but Shinhei's numbers are smaller than Rosaria's, man. But she has this like defense reduction and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think Ito's gonna be. I'm hoping he's gonna be like busted strong. Like that's all I'm hoping for. Is that because he's Geo, right? So you can't do any reactions, and he's not a defensive player, so that's gonna be a thing. He's gonna have high defense, so that's cool. You know what I mean? But there's no Geo healers, and then Goro, probably going to pull a Goro somewhere in there, so might want to have Goro on the team. Like, you're going to have to level the character. You got to put all this investment in him. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, Shinhei's a buffer. Yeah, I think that banner's bait. I think the only thing worth it on that banner is Yoon Jin, to be honest with you. Like, Rosaria's numbers are way better than Shinhei's, but Shinhei debuffs the enemy like crazy. Like 40% defense reduction or something crazy. Like it's something crazy like that though. Like she does that. You know what I mean? She's like Sucrose but cryo. It's weird. She got a weird kit. It's really weird. Like, but she's just play wise, like play style. Her play style is just like Rosaria. It's just like Rosaria. But the thing that I'm confused about is why she doesn't do 5-star damage. I mean, I guess the debuff is going to make up for her numbers being so low. But even still, we just got to wait and see. Plus, I don't like it being that way because then you're losing a lot of the damage that you're doing to people not within the radius. You know what I'm saying? So unless you actually hit them with the thing, you're going to hit them for borderline nothing. Whereas Rosaria just hits them regardless of their defense or not. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. It might be bait. She looks cool, but she's not Ningguang to me. I was going to get her because I thought she was a better Rosaria. But I don't like that restriction of the enemy having to be in the circle for it to work. Like, nah. If you got Kazuha, fine. Or if you're speed running, fine. But nah. But I don't know. Well, same with Ito. We got to wait for her. We got to wait for her to come out and see what's going to happen. We might be able to pick up Yoon Jin. I would do a couple summons for her, but not far into pity. Yeah, I ain't gonna pull for her far into pity. Like, I just wanted to burn my pity so that I can get back to pulling. Because I haven't pulled in a long time, so I'm missing a lot of 4-stars. And I would like to pull on this banner because I want, a C6 Noelle, and I want more Rosarias, but I'm at pity. And I hecka don't want Eula. Like, I would take Eula if somebody donated or something. Like if I could pull Eula and then get my pity back to the position that it's in now, just so I can get the 4-stars, I'd do it. But I don't want to pull. I don't want to burn. I don't want a chance using my pity and then get Eula. And it's like, okay, well now I got to level this character up, and I might not even like the character. You know what I mean? So useful, yeah, she's 100% useful. But I probably. The Spiral Abyss ain't that important to me. If the Spiral Abyss was that important, I would pull you. And I know that new crazy one is coming out, but I don't know if I care that much. I could just not do the Spiral Abyss. Like, it's not that serious. I'm waiting on Shinhei to see more. I'm not convinced yet. She might be good. She might be. She might be. I don't know. Haven't touched the Eula banner yet since you said I was close to a 5-star. You are close to a 5-star. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pull Eula, you can pull Eula. I'm just saying, wait for the character that you know you want, and then pull. Especially if you pulled a non-banner 5. If you pulled a standard banner 5-star, like Jean, Diluc, Kaching, blah blah blah, Mona, Chi-Chi, on this banner, and that was the last 5-star you pulled, you have a guaranteed whatever character is on that banner. If you pull on this and you see a star pop out, you're getting Albedo. Like, that's period. So unless you want Albedo or you want her, just simply don't pull and just save your Primo. That's what I'm doing. That's the only reason because you guys know I stay broke when it comes to Primo gems. Like, I spend it on resin. I ain't ashamed to say that. But yeah, man. Same problem, want Noelle, want Rosaria, but can't touch. Yeah, I can't touch the banner. I want Rosaria, like more Constellation of Rosaria, like pretty bad. And I want constellations of Noelle, like really, really bad, because I've seen a C6 Noelle, and they're kind of They're kind of it's interesting to say the least. Like they're really interesting. What's going on, Rose? How you doing? We are hither. So yeah, man, we done with this. I guess we just waiting on these to change. I guess. Did they do anything with the tree? I doubt it. They probably not finna do nothing with this until the character banner. I do got an expedition reward, and I do have commissions I got to do. But yeah, per usual, if you guys need help, just let me know, and I shall be there. I like the Quadra E you dropped on us. Hey, hey. No, nah. I did the event. A guarantee is a very precious thing. Yes, it is super precious. Like don't, because you don't just get a guarantee. Like when you get a guarantee, you basically can choose who you want. And it's like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna save that. Even if it is like Ito. You know what I mean? You're gonna be doing events? Yeah, knock it out. Knock it out. Let me know if you need help with that boss. That boss was kinda, well, let me say it like this. The boss is hard but easy. I don't know if that makes sense. Hey, look what we got. Blue. What you need help with? Let me know. Dude, my controller has been bugging. Oh, what am I doing? I need to check on Mr. Zing Cho. All right, so we got 2 out of 6. What is it, 6 and then 12? So I need 18. So it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, I don't think I got any pulls like that from the shop, but I'll check. And then I'm gonna hold on to these because I don't know what I need. Somebody needed this. Oh, Shinhei. Shinhei uses those. So if you're gonna do all the things, having extras of those on tap is not a bad idea. I should probably turn this off. Rose, you need help with the event? Haha, you are correct, sir. Yeah, we're not getting the other ones. Dang. Dang. I'm only at like 50 anyway. So I don't expect anything. And it's the standard banner too. The standard banner is so standard banner-ish. Yeah, it's a standard banner. The standard banner plays rules. It's like you're not getting a 4-star until you hit 10. You're not getting a 5-star until you hit 90. Like, the standard banner is like, nope, we play by the rules over here. Stardust? Yeah, no, that's what I just used. I think I'm out now. Right? Yeah, I'm at 85. Oh, they gave me more. Nice. We'll do one more. I probably should have kept some for the whatever, but I got Zing Cho to 90, so I don't know if I need it that bad. Yeah, see? Yeah, this banner, that banner is like, nope. Nope. You don't need none of that. Yeah, that banner, for me, for my account at least, that banner shows me no love. It gives me the characters I want. And it's been giving me things, the 4-star character. It's been giving me stuff that I want, but it never gives it to me, like, early. It's always, like, on time. You know what I mean? Like, you're not getting a 4-star until you hit 10. Type of thing. You got them early? Yeah, I ain't got... No, I got 4 out of 5. But not what you want? Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice if I'd have got a bunch of Mona copies or Kaching copies, but I got a bunch of Jean copies. Well, not a bunch, but I got C2 Jean. It would have been nice if I got like C2 Kaching or like C2 Mona would have been nice. You know what I mean? There's a 20% chance that I automatically, like, that's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, you weren't on at the time, but yeah. Well, I mean, what do you need help with? Are you even in this list? Oh, there you go. 629. Yeah, what do you need help with? Because I think some of it you have to do solo. You got C2 Mona? Wow, I would trade you right now. If I could, I would trade you right now. What's going on, Jack Smith? How you doing? How are y'all doing today? Kuzan, how you doing? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Happy holiday. Oh, we at this part? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They finna start it. No! What happened? I want to get Chi-Chi. Give me one sec. Give me 1 second. I gotta get Chi-Chi. I'm so sorry, but I have to get Chi-Chi. Like, I'm not doing that with Barbara. Whoa. What? Oh, did you start it already? Oh, okay, hold on. Dude, I gotta get Chi-Chi ready. Alright. Wait, what? I bet my mama we ain't got no healer. Of course. Alright. Of course. Of course. We don't have a catalyst user or a bow user. We ain't got nothing. We gonna get bot. Oh no! Why'd I do that? Sorry. Go. Sorry. So sorry. We finna get cooked. We finna get killed out here. We ain't got no bow user. We ain't got no catalyst user. We ain't got nothing. We ain't had no healer. Like, we just in here to die. Alright, let's all die together. With the help of Chi-Chi, who should not let us die. Preparing? Jesus. Why is Hu Tao here? I have no idea why Hu Tao's even here. You don't even need Hu Tao for this. You don't even need a fire character for this. Hi. You see how much better that is? Now that we can, like, not die? C6. See, I can't hit that. Where are these people coming from? We're so gonna die. And he brought a Kazuha here, bro? Okay. Yeah, my Ningguang is next. But I gotta use Chi-Chi for this. Yeah, you can't disregard how important heals is, man. Heals is the next best thing to killing. Ah. Come on. There we go. Alright, this is where you do all your Kazuha, Hu Tao, melt, and all that good stuff. This is where all that comes in. Get him, Hu Tao! Get him, Hu Tao! Woo! I see some. I see them 11,000. I see them 12,000. This week for Primos, that was a funny story. Oh man, bro. Asaha and co-op. Oh my god, bro. That is a difficult one. Oh, got my thing. I was Gene and healed nonstop. It was a disaster. Yes, man. Healing co-op is well for Asaha it's pretty hard, especially with Gene. Like it's really hard with Gene. I think I should like now that I have what's his name? Ascended? What's his name? Now that I have Xing Cho Ascended, I think I'm gonna work on Chi Chi next. Like Chi Chi is like Chi Chi is like the best. Yeah, I'll continue. I will be here with y'all. But we gotta heal. You gotta have a healer, bro. Gotta have a healer. But don't ask. Hey, I've done co-op with Gene. It's not fun. Ashtaha is not fun with Gene at all. It's really not. Ashtaha, Gene, they don't get along. Chi Chi is fine. Chi Chi's fine in there, but Ashtaha is whoo. Yeah, we can now that we got a plan. Like we can do it. We can do it again. You didn't do it once. Yeah, you don't. So the way it works is the thing sprouts out and then he spits out these three things, right? And you have to break them, right? It's usually like one over here and then like two on the ground maybe. And then after you break those, he spits out these. Call me a king. Well, okay. But yeah, so he spits out these little things that you have to pick up off the ground. Those keep his shield from coming back, right? Right, fire doesn't really matter. It matters, but not as much as just hitting the thing. Hitting the thing would break his shit. Like you could just break all three and his shield disappears. That's why I'm saying you don't really need a fire character. Like you do not need a fire character. You can, and you do deal additional damage to him, so it is a good thing. But it'd be wiser to bring like your Yanfei. That makes so much more sense because the one that's flying, you can at least hit the one that's flying. You know what I'm saying? Because there's one in the air that you want to hit. So if what it seems like is all three of them are spawning at the same time. And we got these two who are going to do DPS things to them. I'm going to be probably healing. And then you're a catalyst user, so you just hit the one that's flying. And it's usually like over here or something like that. Yeah, we can go a million times. We can go as many times as you guys need. We had a child who oh my god. We had a child who faced a plant within 15 seconds and spit the fight looking at dirt. Me and Kokomi healed one Hu Tao who solo killed Ashtaha and probably was slightly annoyed. Yeah, it gets that way. But you get that, man. We call them leeches. You already know. Leeches they exist everywhere. Not as much in Genshin though. Genshin I think is too fun of a game and the gameplay is very inclusive. So the fact that it's so inclusive, I think, is why people feel more compelled to join in the fight. But every so often, you do get that one person who just sits in a corner. You know what I mean? It's really not common. Ashtaha, yeah, I don't know why they would do that with Ashtaha. That's pretty cutthroat. You say you have a question? What's your question? And Hu Tao, see, and here it goes. All right, bam. Did we get the third one? Okay, there's only one more. Okay, I'm just waiting for him to spawn that last one. Dude, Hu Tao. Sorry, Hu Tao. I know you do a billion more damage. Oh, we gotta pick the things up. Did we pick the things up? Oh, we did. Okay. Did we or did we? I don't know if we did. Why did he not ask? I would have carried. Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, just ask. Like, if you want to carry, just say, hey, can you carry me? I'm having a hard time with this. Like, yeah, it's not a problem. Different carry wouldn't have been. Yeah. It's funny because that's like the only thing like we all care about is like, just let me know. You know what I mean? Just let me know that you're getting carried. Like I used to go through that in Warframe all the time. Like, bro, like it's not a problem to carry you. Just But just let me know that you're not going to be doing nothing so I can, you know, plan for that. You know what I mean? That's why I used to love playing Volt during Eidolon hunts, because Volt can do everything. He can do lures, he can do what is it? He can do the lures, he can do the shields, he can do all the things. So I'll be cool with that. Did not pick up any. Yep, I sure did not. A hot dog is not a sandwich. A hot dog is a hot dog. Don't be fooled by weird language. A Subway sandwich is a sandwich, but a hot dog is a hot dog. If you eat it like a sandwich, you can call it what you want. But a hot dog is a hot dog. Because you can eat a hot dog without bread. A sandwich is a sandwich. Yeah, hot dog is a sausage. It's meat wrapped in skin. That's what a hot dog actually is. People just like playing with language to make themselves seem deep or like they're deep thinkers or something. It's like, no, it's a hot dog. You just put bread on the hot dog. Is it a sandwich then? No, it's still a hot dog. It's always been a hot dog. It will always be a hot dog. What happens when you wrap it in a tortilla? Well, that's called a pig in a blanket. I thought that was pancakes. Yeah, a pancake is a thick tortilla. Like, it's a pig in a blanket. Just because it's bread, and one's on top and one's on the bottom, which is funny because a hot dog has bread on the sides. Cereal doesn't have bread on the sides. Not cereal. I just read cereal. Is cereal soup? Cereal is technically cold soup. This is endless, yes. You get as much money as you want. But once you empty out the shop, you kind of don't need it anymore. Ooh, you done got Bennett. It's finna be problems. Ooh, Rose is finna do all the... All right, Rose. Show me what you've got. All right, so when it spits the things out, it's gonna... All right, so there's... Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's one. We gotta pick this up. Whoop. Yep, pick all of these up. Pick it up, I'll heal you. Oh, there's one, there's one over here. Oh, no, no, it's not. Ah, he got one. I don't know where he got it from, but that's okay. All right, so there's one in the air over there. One on the ground over here. Oh, we got him. Okay. Oh, yeah. Bennett, show me your might. Get those melt comps. Ugh. Move. We ain't worried about y'all. Go Yan Fei. Why are you fighting those guys? You have a healer here. You literally don't have to fight them. Well, maybe right now you do. Oh, you so don't have to fight them right now. Slaughter of a flower? Yeah, for real. Bro, this boss is gonna make somebody really not like flowers. They're gonna have a thing about their garden. They're gonna be like, you know what? I don't wanna look at my garden anymore. I hate my garden. Honey, can you remove all the blue flowers, please? All of them? All of them? Yes, all of them. Every single one. Please. All of them. I'm just joking. Hey, we got the pyro swirl. Melt. Yeah. Heals. He can be, yeah. But Whopper flowers are naturally tanky. So you kind of want to bring all... Well, you want to bring a lot of DPS. I actually like that as tanky. It feels more like a boss. Like, I don't mind it being tanky. Cause then you can like do all the DPS and then it doesn't die in like one hit or whatever, or one rotation. Like you have to really, really try. Like actually, I think it's cool. Cause that one boss, I mean, it took about a minute to kill the other one too. I think my average was like a minute and a half on the first one, the cryo Regis Vine event one. But that one, I was killing that one in like one burst rotation. It just took a while to get it down. You know what I mean? But when it's that, like this one, I'm doing in a short amount of time. But this one, I feel like he's way tankier, like way tankier, which is weird. I don't know. I can't remember. I know the first one, he had like this weird. Oh snap! I should probably not be over there. Taking me like all of the Rose. You should probably. Yeah. Yeah. I know technically we can stand here, I guess. But yeah. It's a cool fight. I want to do it. Yeah, it's a dope fight, man. It feels like a boss. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I kind of wish it was a little tankier than this. You know what I mean? Or you could pick the levels of it. You know what I mean? And each one gives you like a different amount of currency. Like you could do one that gives you like 100, one that gives you like 200, 300, 400, 500, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And I think if they did it like that, yeah. Rose? Are we doing it again? Can chickens fly in general? Do they ascend while in the air? That would be my question. While a chicken is in the air, can they ascend? Because if a chicken can ascend, it can fly. Even if it's 3 seconds. Because here's the thing. People like to play with the English language, but when you do that, it creates confusion. Right? So so it's kind of like, can turkeys fly? Right? Now, for whatever reason, kids these days say turkeys can't fly. Because their definition of flying, for whatever reason, got distorted. Right? So, but if you Google, can a turkey fly? It'll tell you a turkey can fly. So the concept of flying is like, I don't know why it became different in this generation, but yeah, flying is just a matter of, can you ascend while in midair? And if you can, you fly, whether 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, or 2 hours. You don't have to be airborne for 30 minutes to be able to fly. You just have to be able to ascend while in midair. You know what I'm saying? So can a chicken do that? If a chicken can do that, it can fly. I had this talk with my nieces and nephew on Thanksgiving. It was hilarious. They were like, can a turkey fly? And I was like, yes, a turkey can fly. They're like, no, turkeys don't fly. I'm like, a turkey flies. They're like, they don't fly. I'm like, can it ascend in the air, in midair? They're like, yeah. I'm like, then it can fly. But it's not for a long time. It doesn't have to be for a long time. How long it's in the air doesn't determine if it can fly or not. That's like saying, can you read? And you're like, I can't read. But can you read the word the? Yes, then you can read. Not well, but you can read. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'll shut up now. It's one of the things in the quest. Oh, it gives me 120 of the thingies. Yeah, it's yeah, that's one of the achievements. You have the domains in the hypostasis event. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I'm not healing. What am I doing? Go, Chi-Chi, go. Go, Chi-Chi, go. Huh, 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 huh. Huh, 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 huh. I'm waiting for him to get a burst before I hit mine, because mine is going to apply a bunch of cry. Oh, he's probably not going to have it for a little bit. Come on, get that. Come on, sacrificial sword. There we go. God, this weapon is so good on Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi hits so weak, but her heals are so amazing. Is that a burst? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. Let her rip. Has a design that you like, something different than usual. Yeah, I mean, it's just a giant whopper flower, but I just like the fact that it's not dying super fast. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, it could probably die super fast, yeah, but it's not like that though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a regular whopper flower, just bigger. Like, it's got a bigger health pool and all that. I honestly wish it had a longer health pool. That might not make sense to people without C6s and all that. Can you make some Beyblade reference? A Beyblade reference? Let me see. So, Doom Guy Chi-Chi. Oh, Jesus. That would be, that's physical DPS Chi-Chi. I have infinite health. I would hope so with Chi-Chi. I would hope so with Chi-Chi here. I'm just running a healer. I don't run anything but heals. Like, if we could run DPS and all that, but the heals wouldn't be as good. The heals would suffer if I switch one artifact out. So it's like, nah. So a Beyblade reference. I mean, I don't watch the TV show, but Is a Beyblade a dreidel or a top? I got a feeling nobody knows what I'm talking about. All right, so yeah, let's skip the dreidel thing. I'll try and do a different one. If you got shanked by a person from the Bay Area or from San Francisco, my bad. It's a top. I actually do agree. Wait, did somebody die? Oh, we gotta pick up the things. Is there more? No, I don't see them. They're like spinning toys I used to play with. Yeah, I think it is a top. Better question is, Chi-Chi alive or dead? Chi-Chi is what we like to call undead. It's that in-between space, in between alive and dead. Chi-Chi is dead, but animated. I don't know if that makes sense. That's for Yanfei. One, two. Is there any more? I feel like there's more. Ah, there's one. I'll grab that. Person in general. Is Chi-Chi alive or dead? Chi-Chi's technically dead. I mean, if Chi-Chi is what I think because she's a Chinese zombie. I forgot exactly what they call them. But she's technically a zombie. She's not really, like, alive. She's dead. Like, Chi-Chi is dead, but the body is here, like Jack said. Like, the body, it's kind of, I don't know. I guess if you hit it with an old-fashioned high school, technically, if you hit it with one of those, then yeah, Chi-Chi could be alive. I can see. I can't agree. I can't disagree with that. Like she's moving. She's cutting. She's talking. She's hitting abilities. She's doing all the things that you would indicate that she's very much so alive. So I can't disagree that Chi-Chi's alive. I can't say she's not alive. But according to what Chi-Chi is, Chi-Chi's actually dead. Like she doesn't have blood coursing in her veins. Her heart doesn't beat. Like she doesn't need oxygen. Like Chi-Chi's dead. She doesn't need to eat to survive. She doesn't need anything because she's already dead. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get into meta territory. We keep talking about that one. Huh. Heal. Just in case. Top everybody off. But like dead and can move and acts like a human. Yeah. I think Albedo would have an interesting answer to that problem. I feel like Albedo will overcomplicate it. It would be interesting to hear. I wonder what Albedo would say about Chi-Chi. When is she resurrected? I guess. I don't know the story of Chi-Chi, but I know the talisman has something to do with the I believe the talisman has something to do with the resurrection of Chi-Chi and whatnot. Or of the Chinese zombies. There's something about the talisman. I gotta look it up. There's a Japanese character. No, you can slander Albedo all you want, man. I ain't no fanboy. I really like Albedo. Don't get me. You know how I feel about Albedo, but yeah, I mean, I understand people don't care for Albedo either. You know what I mean? But I like Albedo. But I feel like he would overcomplicate it though. Do you guys think my Kazuha is working well, or should I switch? I mean, he's fine. But if you feel like if you want to switch, you can. You can switch if you want. Really just need DPS for this. Helps when you swirl pyro though. Oh, they're probably gonna switch. Or not. In a fight with Zhao? Ah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'm saying, yeah, Chi-Chi is definitely a zombie, though. It's a Chinese zombie. I forgot. They have a name. It's like Jiang Xing or Jiang Lang or something. It's one of them. I gotta look it up again. But if you look up Lili, Lili, from Darkstalkers, she's the exact same thing. And she has a whole, like, she's super connected to whatever Chi-Chi is. Like, she's supposed to literally be whatever Chi-Chi is. Like, I don't know if Chi-Chi is, like, some kind of representation of that. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. He feels bad about innocents getting killed. I mean, I would too. Yeah, getting hurt. I mean, I would too, man. That's gotta feel pretty terrible, man. But I mean, it's not like he could help a lot of the situations that were happening. Like, he did the best he could. You know, I don't hold no, and I'm sure nobody really holds anything against Zhao like that, I would imagine. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm not even healing you guys. Wait, what's Rose doing? Oh, okay. No, you're good. I just saw you standing there. I was like, I hope you're alright. Oh, somebody was joining. Ah, it's a Hu Tao. Yeah, a lot of people bringing pyro to this. Then again, I brought Amber, so I can't really talk. Alright, let me help you guys out. Ah, ah, ah. Do all the heal. Yeah, you gotta have heals, man. I'm telling you, man. Gotta have heals, man. I just hope that sacrificial goes off, because I'm gonna need that. Okay, I got a burst. We should be alright. I'm gonna hit my burst unless it resets. If it doesn't reset, I'll just hit my... Okay, it didn't reset. There we go. And that Kazuha is... You know, Kazuha has, I want to say the highest energy regeneration for the team next to the Shogun. You go, Chi-Chi. You face tank that. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Yeah, keep doing the swirls, Kazuha. Woo! Look at that Kazuha go. Woo! I got you, dog. Now y'all can heal yourselves. Yeah, I know Hu Tao is not liking it here right now. She is like, can you stop healing me? Like, no. Don't you see those 2 other people in the group? It's not always about your big number, Hu Tao. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. I'm just joking. I know they ain't feeling no type of way about it. All right, cool. Look at that Kazuha putting it. He came in first place. Yeah, see? Kazuha putting in that work. Kazuha is super OP. Yeah, everything good, Rose? You said, dang it. I hope all is good. Hey! Ooh, what book is that? Ooh, the Map of Mare. Ah! No, you good. You are good. You are fine. Boy, Chi-Chi has to be the meta here. Like, for real. Chi-Chi gotta be the super meta here. Like, can't get frozen. The heals are kind of ridiculous. I actually think I'm gonna work on Chi-Chi next. Like, I got all the things except this. And this is only at level 5. Like, I need to work on Chi-Chi. We're trying to do this one quest, but you guys got in it. Got it in a different phase. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what Hu Tao thought when she saw Kokomi and a Jean. Probably boom. It says, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Rose. So, yeah, so you're talking, oops, is this the right one? Yeah, so you're probably talking about, okay, so so that's the one you guys are probably doing. And then there is one where you got to keep it from accepting any of the little fruits or whatever without allowing it to absorb any Arcana essence or whatever. Activates the snowball attack. Use Arcana fruits to interrupt the attack. Yeah. So you do want to have like at least one perfect run. So like you want to. So when you see the things come out, what you want to do with Yan Fei is look for the one that's flying, because I can't do any. Like me and Kazuha, I can't do anything about that. As soon as you see it flying, you want to immediately run to it, and you want to knock that thing down. Me and Kazuha could get the other ones. That's going to be the biggest thing. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. And then when you see the little things on the ground, grab them. The little versions of them, because as soon as it breaks, it's going to drop the little things, and it's like 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them. We just want to make sure we grab all of them, and they do drain your health. Just to give you a heads up. But we got Chi-Chi here, you know what I mean? But once we get past this first phase and remove the shield, it's nothing after that. It's easy peasy after that. So he's going to throw them out. In a minute, okay, so this one is in the air, that's you. I'm going to get this one. Okay, I got that one. I'm going to grab this. I got those. I got that one. Did you get it? Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. And it should have dropped one. There it goes. It drops 2 of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, grab that. Grab that. Thank you. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. No, we good. Ah, there's one. Ooh, that's you? Yeah, just break it, just break it, just break it, just break it. There we go. All right, we done. All right, hopefully you should have got it. You should have a little dot on the top. If you don't have a dot, we didn't do it, but you should be good. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. But I got a burst just in case. Ooh, hold on. Oh, Chi-Chi's charge attacks is kind of slow. I think the new clam set is not even half bad. Yeah, man, I kind of am thinking about that set. But I'm going to need some HP subsets to supplement for the missing 20% that I'm going to lose off of that. By not having the 4-piece maiden set. The 4-piece maiden set is giving me 30%, 35% healing bonus. Which is why my Chi-Chi can heal so good without being leveled at all. But if I can supplement that HP from one of the artifacts, like HP subsets on an HP artifact, then I should be good. That way, at least I'm doing like 30,000, at least 20,000 over a certain amount of time. Millilith? Yeah, Millilith sounds like it could be good too. Yeah. I mean, just kind of to help with the DPS. Ooh, you popped that burst at the perfect time. Let's get some melt in there. Where you going, Doc? Trying to get as much melt as we can. Come on. I am not removing that pyro at all. Got him. All right. Hopefully we got it. Hopefully we got it that time. You don't have it? When the Fellflower activates a snowball attack, use arcane fruits to interrupt the attack. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just did it. Like, I just did the event, and it gave me like all of them except 2 or something. Well, that's all. Hope you guys have a good day or night. Same. And he took off. Hey, guess who we got back? Yes, sir. All right. If you don't have them all, I could definitely help you with it. I just needed a catalyst user. If you make a Hydro Tornado with Kazuha, Hu Tao can vape without Xingqiu's burst activated. Yes, which is amazing. But that's kind of a lot of setup. But you can. You definitely can. Yeah, it's super nice. All right, so you need to... So we got to do... What was it? So when he does a snowball attack... So with that, I think we need to just break him super fast because he does a snowball attack like right away. Like right... At least when I did it, he did it like right away. And on solo, you only have to break 1 at a time. So it's super easy to interrupt it. Alright, so I'm going to start off with this. And then I'm assuming he's going to throw 2 of them out. Yep, so there's 2. Oh, it's right there. Ah, I got it. Ah. Nope, break yours, break yours, break yours, break yours. Yep, there's a snowball attack. Got it, got it. I'm like, am I even hitting it? Oh, snap, 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 snap. All right, there's a snowball attack. Okay. There's two of them? There it goes. No, hit that. Oh my god. Of course it's in the air. Alright, got him. Got him. Hopefully that was it. Bro. You came here with Gene? Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, Gene. You better heal. Oops, that was an accident. I meant to nick it on the face. Like that. I need a crystal. God dang it! I need a crystal. Okay, y'all can have the crystal then. Fine. I don't need a crystal. Y'all can have all the crystals. I'm just joking. Falco! Punch! What does that number mean? Okay, so I hope you got it, because I feel like we interrupted it, because I broke one while it was doing a thing, and I hope you. I'm assuming you didn't get it. All right, Gene, we really kind of need you to heal, Gene. All right, Gene. Really, here's looking at you, Gene. You got to do Gene things, like, for real. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gene. Yeah, Gene. I'm gonna need you to be Gene. Oh my God. All right. Oh, you got it? Oh, well then let's just beat this guy. Oh my God. Gene's heals are very, very sketchy. All right, so. Bam! Interrupted something. Ah, I'll get these. Gene, do your thing. Ah, there's hold on. What you doing, Gene? Girl, you out here extra capping. Don't even know what she's shooting at. Where's the other one? There it goes. Bam. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Guess who? Yeah, boy. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, almost burnt that. Yeah, this is a new event. Okay, this is getting extracurricular. All right. Falcon punch. Delta mo. Oh, it is damage. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even care about the damage. Say your eyes. I could dig it. All right, man. That Gene was kind of scaring me for a second, but we did that. We super did that. Yeah, you should have all of them. Like at this point, still didn't do the events for the other event today. Yeah, you want to knock those out. That's like you probably sitting on shoot. How many Primo Gems? There's a super great. If you're talking about these, what's that? 30 plus 30, so 60, and then another 30, So yeah, it's like 90 primo gems. Yeah, you should probably do that. And then they got that snowman. I still got to do the snowman. The third one, I still haven't done that. I need to send some snowman parts out too. I'm assuming that Rose is good. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna build my snowman. And then if you still need me, I'll definitely come back. But I'm gonna put that snowman together. And then after I put the snowman together, or after they do the 4, I don't know if we could do 4 now, but if we can, then I'll just send out my additional parts or whatever. And I should probably make some condensed resin. Right? Yeah. 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 Okay. I was trying to remember, like, what do I need to do? Where's the snowman? Snowman is over here. But yeah, if we can do all 4 snowmen, because I'm only doing it for the primo gems. I'm trying to make them kind of like happy snowmen too, because I guess we can keep 1 or 2, or I don't know if we can keep them, but if we can, cool. But then I'll send out parts or whatever. After you hit AR45, I say after you hit AR45, then at that point, that's when you could grind artifacts. Once you grind, okay. We'll do that one. And then we'll do the top hat. And then we'll do the candy cane scarf. And then we'll do yeah. And then all right. So I guess we can't do all of them. But yeah, you should probably start doing artifact runs once you hit AR40. Wait a minute. Oh, you are 45. Huge congratulations. And we can make a 4th one, but where? Oh, we can't. Okay, so I guess in 2 days. Started getting my characters up to level 80. Yeah, let me check your stuff out, by the way. Whoops. Huh. Okay. Okay. Definitely want to get that up to 80 if you can. I don't think it's a huge deal, but once you go to the next world level, you're gonna need the extra attack. Okay, perfect. You haven't been worried about artifacts, but yeah, now that you're AR45, that's where this starts to come in. Now, you can rock heavy with the Gladiator set on the Gladiator or Wanderer's Troop on pretty much everybody. Right, but at some point, you are going to want to get good artifacts. Like, you're going to start wanting to get your set bonuses, and you're going to be in there a lot. Now, the trade-off is it's basically going to stop your character growth in place of artifacts. So you're going to not be working on your talents. You're going to not be working on your weapon. You're going to not be working on your character for the sake of artifacts, right? But at the end of the day, there's still going to be a level of growth there, right? I'm just trying to mentally prepare you for artifacts because it can get kind of demoralizing, to put it simply. When you start grinding artifacts, one way to stay positive about it, because I don't want to make it sound negative, but should you start running into burnout, like, man, I'm not getting what I need, then just keep in mind you are getting XP for your existing artifacts. And then you could then take that artifact that you already leveled up for when you got a better one, and you can invest that into the new artifact if you get a better one to replace it. Now, you lose 10% of the XP when you reinvest it, but you still get 90% of that XP back. So you're not completely at a loss. Should you, by the time you run into a better artifact, right? So you're still moving forward, by doing artifact runs, so just keep that in mind. Oh my God, you had definitely been farming artifacts. Okay, hold on. Okay, got attack, got HP. Okay, so you're just rocking VV. Elemental mastery, what weapon? Okay, gotcha. Okay, got you. Where's that one artifact? Oh, it's at 0. Got it. Okay. Bennett is Bennett. Energy recharge, character healing, what weapon? Energy recharge. Okay. Holy Jesus. That's at 9. If you can, try to get Fantastic Voyage to 12. I know it's going to be expensive, but definitely, definitely worth it. Um, yeah, that's at some point that weapon's going to have to be replaced. I would actually stop investing in this weapon and try to move over to something else. Bennett was stolen from Xingqiu. Oh, his artifact gave to Favonius. Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, just keep in mind for Bennett, the buff that he's getting off his ultimate is purely based on his level and the base attack of his weapon. So that, not the energy recharge, not the substat, but the main stat is what is getting transferred over. So let's say, for example, you put this on him, 45.4 does not go into his burst, just to give you a heads up. It's only base attack. So out of all the weapons, if you want a stronger burst, then use something with a higher base attack. But it's going to be so powerful that a lot of times Fester and Desire or this is like good enough because the buff, especially because your constellations, like you have, like once you get C1 on your Bennett, you get an extra 20%. So your buff is going to be kind of ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You got C5. Congratulations on that. Xingqiu, okay. And okay, just need to get your artifacts on him. Level 70, level 70. Okay, so you're working along. I see you. 70, 70, 60. Okay, so, okay, I would, if this is your absolute main roster, just to kind of help you along, I would try to hone in on 2 characters. Try to isolate it to like 2 characters, right? So if you're going to be going for 90, then and you use the Traveler, try to get the Traveler to 90 and the weapon to 90 and then move over to something else. Or you could diversify it, but maximize, keep it spread amongst like 2, maybe 3 characters. And then once you finish one of them, then cycle somebody else in. That way you're staying on track. You could diversify it, but it's going to be a super slow growth. It's still going to be the same speed growth. You just won't see the result until much later. But yeah, I mean, totally up to what you want to do, but just my recommendation to try and do like a focus farm, where it's like I'm farming for this, I'm farming for this. Like I'm almost done. Like I'm done with Xingqiu as far as his leveling, and I don't farm books anymore, so I'm gonna let him kind of level naturally. Battle pass, event rewards. That's where I'm gonna get all my books from because I refuse. Right, but just that's what I'm saying. But I got him all the way ascended. And I got the materials for his weapon to get ascended, but I'm going to let that one grow naturally as well. So his farming is done outside of his talents, right? So, and next up will be Chi-Chi, right? So, I find that that's probably the best way to move forward on an account, but you are making good progress. I feel like your investments are in the right place. You're getting the characters leveled up, which is good. The weapons are still level 50. I would not recommend leveling that up, which you didn't, which I feel is a good thing. That one, you're going to want to level up. That one, was that the Map of Mare? If that's the only 4-star book you got, level it up. It's what you got. It's just what you got. Like, it is what it is. Level that thing, if you can. You know what I mean? If you're going to main Yan Fei. This one, Elemental Mastery, that's actually really good because you don't need a lot on this character. If you're doing a reactionary build, right? Let me see what kind of artifacts. You got defense, attack. Okay, so you haven't even built this character like that yet. Okay. And then Ayaka. Yeah, so you just need your constellations at that point. 3. Okay, I see where you're going. Okay. Okay, yeah, things are looking good. Hey now, you're an all-star. Hey now. Hey, you get your other 2 refinements today. Woo! And then, okay, cool. Yeah, you're making your way. But now that you're AR45, now's the time you start doing artifact runs. I would just go on ahead and spend maybe like a week or two, like just like a week or two. Pick a character. You know, if you want to be here and you want to talk to us about a potential build, then we could hash that out and figure out where's the best to invest your resin, given, you know, what you expect out the character, how you play the character, so on and so forth. But you want to spend about 2 weeks on like 1 to 2 characters and just try to get a at least a decent set. And once you got a decent set for that character, if you got it in 1 week, then do another character. But spend like 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks, just doing artifacts. And by that point, you should have enough good artifacts to kind of shuffle around whenever you need. Because the substats aren't huge outside of the VV set, to my understanding. The VV set and like the Blizzard Strayer, those are like some of the most busted ones. Like Noblesse is cool, Tenacity is cool, Bolide is cool, Gladiator's cool. Gladiator's actually pretty good. You know what I mean? They're all kind of cool, but the VV set is kind of cracked on a 4-piece set. You know what I mean? And then that new defense set for Albedo, that one's kind of cracked too, right? So, you know, but it's about that time because you need to replace all this. And from these, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong. For anybody who has like artifacts like that, like tell me if I'm wrong. But I feel like artifacts are about 50% of your character's performance. Like you got about 25, 30%, maybe another 15, 20%. You know, if you got a bunch of weapons lined up, same level, same refinement, that's about maybe 10, 15% of your damage output. Your character's level does play a huge part, but your artifacts are totally a thing. And the only reason I believe that is because I have a level 20 ascended Aloy. And when I put, she's 50 now. Yeah, when I put like this weapon, right, level 70, which is fine. But if I put Ayaka's artifacts on her, like she's not necessarily weak. Like she's pretty strong with like no talents. 222, right? So your artifacts make a huge difference. Huge difference. So forgot to get a healer, and I had to DPS with Albedo. Hey, it's all good. He got the job done. Yes. Hey, if you had Albedo out there, things would have went a lot different. Like it would have. Your traveler did that job though. Like we got it done. You know, provided the artifacts that you had, because you haven't even started artifacts like that. Like I think the VV set is like the only thing that I've seen. That and like maybe Noblesse, but I think Noblesse is from leveling, if I'm not mistaken. Right. So, but yeah, I would figure out what's most important to your most important characters. Like my most important character is, I don't know, Yan Fei or something, right? And it's like, okay, well, figure out what build you want. Do you want Shimenawa? Do you want the Pyro set? So on and so forth. If you do Shimenawa, you also get the emblem set out of there too, blah, blah, blah. You know, my most important character is the Traveler, Geo. Okay, well then just farm a bunch of good Petras. And with the Petras, you'll get something to put on your Albedo until you go do that farm. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's a bunch of options. And a 4-piece Petra actually, for whatever reason, works pretty good on Albedo. For whatever reason. You know what I mean? It's kind of stupid. Like, that's the only person I could see using that. Where's Petra? Petra is on, it's in Leeway. It's by the Geo Vishat. I keep calling it Geo Vishat. It's by the Geo Hypostasis. It's right here. That's Petra. So 2-piece Petra, 2-piece something else. The only time I would use a 4-piece is on Albedo. And that's only if you have something that can create a crystal. So if you have like Electro, Hydro, Pyro, or Cryo, and you're DPSing with that, like Yanfei or something, and you're creating Pyro crystals, then 4-piece is fine. But outside of that, it's completely useless. You might have to just run 2-piece stat and 2-piece Gladiator, or 2-piece stat, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, whatever you want to run. Just 2-piece that and 2-piece something else, like Energy Recharge or something. Just 2-piece this and whatever else. Like mine is two-piece that, two-piece gladiator, but I haven't farmed a new set. I'm just giving you an example. You know what I mean? Albedo got a better set now, though. Yeah, I was just giving an example for your traveler. So for your traveler, you know, two-piece Petro, two-piece gladiator or Shimanal or something, you just want to push out a lot of damage. And the traveler doesn't have all these like dual scaling situations. And you're gonna take a healer this time? Yeah. Oh, did you need to do the event again? Because if you do, we can do it again. Nobody's saying they need help. We got Kuzan here. We got Jack Smith here. You know what I mean? You know, speak up. Let me know. We can share the good ones. You know what I mean? Whoever has the lowest world level, we all can just jump into that world, and then I'll heal it or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can use two-piece Petra, two-piece Glad on a Traveler. And because you main the Traveler, technically a four-piece Gladiator kind of works too. You get 18% towards your skill and your burst. And then I want to say, what is it, 35% towards your normals? Something like that. Yeah, 35% towards your normal. So it's not bad. It's a good kind of cover all kind of set as you're moving into 45. Moving into era 45, Gladiator is kind of like a good all around set. Outside of Catalyst users, like Catalyst and Bow users, I wouldn't use a four-piece Gladiator. You know what I mean? But you need something for when you go do artifacts. You're gonna have to do something in those domains. You know what I mean? The fighting challenge in the events. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely take our beta to those. And I've so red. I feel red vines. All you guys. I feel like such an idiot. When you guys said do the crystal thing and then heat the little thing, heat three of them, and then do the fight. I was trying to heat it during the fight, and I felt so stupid. The very last one that I did today, I heated all three and then I did it, and I was like, why did I not get that? Why did I not just? I don't know. I just wanted to get the Primo gems. I was just being weird. So, all right. So, I felt. Yeah, it was one of those like, oh, okay, you know, face palm. It was definitely a face palm moment. All right, so today is Wednesday, which means we can get those. How many do I need? I need two. All right, so we're gonna be grinding for his talents today. I should probably, now I think about it, I should probably do my commissions before I even jump in there. Let me do that. Hilarious. Actually. Oh, they got me way out in the cuts. Let's come over here. Oh, we doing a little kid? Okay. Yeah, we went ahead and read. My Yanfei feels so not doing damage today. You'll start feeling a lot more damage output when you put a crit rate artifact on her. Like once you put crit rate on your Yanfei and once you start getting artifacts, the difference is night and day. Particularly with crit rate. Like when you start getting crits and you get like a pyro goblet and like when you get all those things, like the set bonus is great. It is fantastic. But 46% pyro versus 37.5% pyro is going to make obviously it's a bigger difference. You know what I mean? Let alone, what is it, 32% pyro or 32% damage overall or something like that? What is it, Glad pyro? It's something weird like that. You know what I'm saying? But either way, like, when you get a solid build with crit damage and crit rate and like you're gonna feel those substats and all that way more than you're gonna feel the set bonus. Unless you're getting a crit rate. But yeah. Like that Blizzard Strayer set is different. Yeah, let's do candy. Give me some candy. Give me some candy. Give me some candy. That's a beat that I made sampling my niece. It was hilarious. I'm in the living room and I was like, wait a minute. Are you making a beat? And she was like, yeah, it's a song. I'm like, that's a song she's hecka young at the time. And I'm like, what's the song? She said, give me some candy. Give me some candy. Give me some candy. Give me some candy. I'm like, hold on. So I started beatboxing trap. I made a whole beat to it. Made the beat and everything. It's all trapped out. It's kind of ratchet. All right. My Yanfei feels no. Artifacts make a character. You think you do okay and suddenly do double damage. Yeah. Your artifacts are going to make a huge difference. Withdraw to a safe area after taking this. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, there's 1 and 2. Got it. I'm out. We out. I tried to grab the mushroom. Didn't work. Ah. Huh. Ain't nobody got time for that. No time for that. No time for that. Time for that. Time for that. All right, cool. Yeah, if you want to see effects or artifacts, I'll show you Aloy. I'll show you Aloy with whatever artifacts, and then I'll put Ayaka's artifacts on, and I'll show you. Huh. Bro, that water sound effect is crazy. Bro, every time I hear that, it sounds like somebody's using the restroom. Oh. There's another one. Why, hello there. Oh, there's another one? Oh, I was gonna say. Is that it? Nope. Here we go. Yeah, after this commission and after I collect and all that, I'll show you what I'll show you what I'm talking about with artifacts. Like artifacts, yeah. That's kind of why I'm pushing them kind of on you now. And I hope you saved your condensed resin. Not condensed resin. I hope you saved your fragile resin. Because that fragile resin, you're going to be really wanting to use a lot of that. Because you're going to go in and be like, oh, I wish I had fragile resin. Well, okay. Oh, okay. I figured. Pardon me? I don't think we're going that way. You have? Okay, perfect. Going this way, right? Of course. That's what I get for being greedy. Go! You got 14? That is fantastic. Kablam! Whoa. Kablam! Wasn't that Dave Chappelle who said that? I feel like I should probably up. You, good sir, have to go. I'll take that. Okay, we're just going ahead and not open that up. Oh my god, how long is this thing? Bro, you know what? You gotta relax. I should have did what I normally do and just run ahead But I don't know who's here, and I don't know if more stuff's gonna like spawn or not. And I do not. Oh, there it goes. Hey, a beetle. Cause you never know. Cool. Oh. And then we go here. I hope you're running artifacts. Because you are going to need those. Yeah, you saw it? Yeah, it was like, now hold on now. I think we see a beetle over here. All right. Put a little Missy in here. All right, she got what on? Diona, I'm going to need that for a sec, and then we'll put kind of whatever. So I'll put, what she got on right now? She got nothing here, so I'll put, I don't know, cryo at 5, right? And then she got nothing here, so I'll put crit damage or something, I don't know. And then what's this energy recharge? We'll do attack +4, attack, and then HP, random, right? Just whatever artifacts, right? Okay. She's not aiming at the enemy? Yeah, yeah, my Ning Guang does that sometimes. I feel like that's a catalyst thing. Like they just do. I guess I could hit this. Okay, so. All right, so that's 1,000. Right, 699. Right, 2,000. All right, 168, 344, 1,000. Hold on. 800. That's probably like 1,600. 740. Okay, so you get the point, right? Now I'm gonna put Ayaka's artifacts on her now. And this is what this does. All right, where is Ayaka? Right here. I'm gonna read that in just a second. With the exception of this one, because I don't have a crit damage. One of those. All right, so now we got 70, 98. And then what'd you say? Yanfei hits the enemy often at least. Yeah, at least. Don't got Yoimiya, her aim is 10 times worse. Is it? I'd imagine. I don't know. I don't know. I would imagine bow users would be a little bit better. All right, so already. All right, so now we're 4 times the damage. All right, that's what artifacts do. Bam, 8,000. Yeah, we're way stronger. Look, I'm about to kill them already. So that's what artifacts do. Right, so you go from, yeah, it's way different. It's way different. From hitting 300 to 900 with more reliable crits. You know what I mean? 1,000 bursts, 2,000 bursts to 8,000 bursts, stuff like that. Like your artifacts make a huge difference on your character. Like huge difference. True, much worse and shorter range. Ah. Oh no, that state. Oh. remember where my artifacts is. Cool. What? You ain't got full HP? What you doing, Barber? Hold on now. By the way, since you're doing artifacts now, that means I could collect in your domains. Oh, snap. But yeah, I gotta do this one. Because I gotta get Xing Cho's thing to like 9. Like, I don't think I'm gonna crown it. I probably should, but I don't think I'm gonna crown it. By the way, just as a reminder, if you need help, let me know. And I'll come help you out. It's not a problem. I'm just doing stuff in between. I'm not sure if I've ever done a Petra domain. The Petra one is going to be hard. Just don't take Pyro. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, don't take Pyro. Hello. And you want to do the level, I think it's, what is it, 80? You want to do that one. Yeah, just keep in mind. So the Petra domain, there's 2 parts. So you walk in, there's like 2 or 4 hilichurls, but there's a flying big guy, right? The flying ruin hunter. You got to kill him, and then after that, these 2 cryo abyss mages show up. Now, you could take Pyro for that, but it's something like overload or electro reaction. I can't remember, but I think it's electro reactions have like a negative effect in that domain where they could hurt you or something. You got to read the ley line, but it's or pyro, sorry. Pyro reactions have like a negative reaction, like they cause an explosion of self-damage. I can't remember exactly, but you got to be real careful with, I want to say it's pyro, because most of the time I did that domain, if I remember, a lot of people were bringing Razor, Kaching, they were bringing Fischl, Beto, like it was a lot of electro in there. Yeah, melt will kill you. Yeah, so it's something like, yeah, it was one of them type of domains. Like you want to go in, you want to be careful going in that domain with pyro. Like you need pyro in there, sure, but you are so much better off not taking pyro because you'll just die. And it's not like a weak hit either. It's not like, oh, that's okay. I've been hit before. Like, no, it's like a hit and it's like a quarter of your health type of hit. It's one of those type of hits. Like, you got to be careful. Like, bam, quarter of your health is going off that overload. You know what I'm saying? Or off that melt. So you got to be real careful in there. And if I remember correctly, if you do a co-op, I think it only hits the user of the whoever triggers the melt. I think it only hits that person. I don't think it hits everybody, because I don't remember dying from melting there. I did that whole thing with what's her name, with Ning Wong. I did that whole thing with Ning Wong. I wasn't even sweating it. Like I just went in there with Geo, took my time. I just took my time. It's like I'm gonna chip that shield down. I ain't worried about that much. If you have Ning Wong, it does make that domain super easy, because then you just pop a shield and stand behind it. You just pop the shield, boop, and then you can pull out your pyro characters and do all the things behind the shield. You know what I mean? I think it breaks the shield, but at least you got something to kind of, tank the projectiles for you. Like you don't get hit with the cryo. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you must take pyro there, then at least take Ning Wong, something like that. So, level 9, don't take Ning Wong. Noel early on. Yeah, I was Ningguang all day, every day. Because remember that domain came out when Zhongli launched. Boy, I was in there like super tough. I was in there like I need that Petra. And all I wanted, bro, all I wanted from that domain out of every artifact I got was it, what's up? Ooh, what's happening with you? The only thing I wanted from that domain was a Geo Petra artifact. I didn't even care about the substats, and I did not get it. But I got so many Geo artifacts now, and none of them are Petra. And it breaks my poor little heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. I got 10 Geo artifacts. None are Petra. I'm just like, ah. But it's a great domain. That domain is cracked with Venti, by the way. We all were in there like crazy. Oh, we were in there like some fiends. I'm so sorry I haven't been here. Dude, you ain't gotta apologize. You got life the same way we do. I was on vacation and I didn't have time to join. I would have if I had to. Yeah, no, dude, it's not a big deal. You're gonna try the domain and see the suffering. Be careful. The hardest part is the ruin hunter. That if you can get past that, you can just chip away at the second part. Just don't take pyro, and don't think you're gonna break a shield with. Like I almost want to say you want to take Geo or Electro, particularly Electro for the shields. Like Geo works against the shield, but it's gonna be a Geo you have to hit it with. So I would say an Electro character would probably be your best bet. Matter of fact, let me see. Yeah, no Bennett or Yan. You will die with Bennett and Yan Fei. Unfortunately, it's the melt comp hits you that hard. Like you actually need to consider that you're probably gonna die doing that. Let me see. So I would take. Holy Jesus! You don't have any electro characters, huh? Man, you ain't even got a shield character. Okay, so what you could do is you could take Bennett for the burst, give him the Favonius sword. Just don't hit an enemy with his skill. And if you do, make sure that they do not have cryo on them first, or anything on them for that matter. Just don't do any pyro reactions, right? So you could take him for the heal, or you can take Sayu for the heals, right? But you're gonna need Electro as some. I could just show you the domain, like. Because if I'm not streaming, you're probably going to be doing this while I'm not on stream. What's happening, Hifumi? You got Toma? Wait, what? How'd you get... Oh, he's part of this better now, huh? Yeah, official just for shield breaking, yeah. Like, she's only there to break the shield. That's the only reason official's there. Sure enough, Toma's on the standard better. Already in it? Okay. If you're doing the highest level one guarantees you a gold drop. Yeah, congrats on Toma, man. I mean, you know, I can confirm that his shield is as good as Diona's as far as durability is concerned. You just have to do all the things. Right, so, you know, his energy regeneration is not anywhere close to Diona, so yeah, good luck with that, man. Wishing you well on that one. I like Toma, I just can't use them. You know what I mean? I don't know. So maybe don't trigger Vaporize with Xingqiu. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You could just take anything in there except Pyro. Just anything except Pyro. Just don't go in there with Pyro. As long as you don't go with Pyro, that's why people take Electro, because Electro can break a Cryo shield, just not as fast as Pyro. At least for the last level of it. What is it? Level 4? I forgot what level it is. I think it's like level 90. Level 90, right? Yeah, party level 90. Yeah. So, yeah. And it actually recommends you take Electro. So I would do, just don't take, just don't take, just don't take pyro. Like it will kill you. See, so when superconduct is triggered, an energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding opponents. That's good. And then when melt is triggered or vaporize is triggered, right, you will be hit by a powerful blast, causing your character to take damage, which is really strong. And that happens for both of them. So fire is a no-no in that domain because it only takes like 3 or 4 of those to go off for you to die. So, yeah. Yeah, don't go and yeah, not in that level. Spring, what is it? 6? Don't go. You can, you're probably gonna die though. You'll probably die. And if you are, be really far away from the enemy. Like Amber, Yan Fei, just really far. And then once you break the shield, then you can go in and do all the things. But make sure pyro is off that dude before you do any elemental skills, because that hit is not something you want to deal with. Like you'll figure it out. Like after you do it like 2 or 3 times, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. If you are gonna take pyro, man, I just don't recommend pyro. You brought Xingqiu and Yan Fei, huh?
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
I will say this though. If you have trouble with the domain, and this is coming from a guy, and I'm sure Red K feels the same way. I'm sure Hifumi feels the same way on this too. Just if you're having a hard time, run co-op. Somebody's gonna be super strong in that co-op group, and trust me, I don't care. I'm pretty sure they feel the same way. We don't care if you don't hit that hard. It's not that serious. Just as long as you're trying and not just standing there, then like we all got to start. We understand everybody's got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? Like as soon as you see AR45, it's like, okay, this person probably just started. They're artifact grinds, so they're not going to hit the thousands and all the extra stuff. You know, it's not until like AR55, like you're a good way into, not even a good way into AR55, but it's not until like AR50 where you start to get like, okay, now I'm one-shotting, like I'm hitting hard. You know what I mean? Because it takes that many artifact runs, right? It's not going to be overnight. Right. Plus, you got a lot of characters you're going to be doing this for. Right. So around AR50 is usually where it's like, OK, I hit good. Like I'm hitting stuff like pretty hard. You know what I'm saying? So if you do find yourself having a hard time because you just hit AR45, trust me, everyone understands. You know what I'm saying? Official. Nice. So what's your UID? As long as you're NA, it is not a problem. I struggle with my way uphill solo. That's the kind of player I am. Oh, you are on a CN server. I cannot help on a CN server. I will type it in anyway, but yeah, I'm on NA. I wonder if they have people who help on CN. If they don't, they should. I'm sure they do. Oop, okay, my number lock wasn't on. I'm gonna try it right now. 830, was that 13045? Yeah, nah, see, yeah, you're on CN. Yeah, unfortunately, man. Yeah, let me rename this stream. I'm sorry about that, man. Totally would if I could, but I can't, man. Unless you have an NA account. If you have a North American account, I could definitely help you on that one. Let me pull this up. Don't mind others doing less damage. Most people don't care. Yeah, most people don't care. Yeah, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, though. You know, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you asking. Some people don't ask, but if you ever have questions, you are more than welcome to come ask any questions, though. I am here for that. I don't run co-op really, at least on 4 domains and stuff. It's not that hard, just patient. It is patience though when you first start doing it, yeah. And your traveler died. And you ran out of time. Yeah, you gotta love when they say time over and then the enemies keep attacking you. Like, dude, it stopped. Like, can you stop the fight? Did you get Barber for free? I did not. I did not. I actually blew those wish things on blue wishes. And I probably shouldn't have, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't know who I'm saving up for now, y'all. Like, Ito look cool. Shinhei, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know about her now. I have to see these characters. Ye is without a doubt. Like, I don't care what she does. Like, Ye can be the most trash character ever. And I'm still going to pull her. You know what I mean? But these other ones, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I'm just updating this to say NA. There we go. All right. All right, so I updated it. Now it says NA, so we should be good. I like Shinhei, but I'm saving for Ye. Yeah, I know, man. So I'm going to bring Sayu and Bennett instead of Xing Cho. Okay. I spec Ye in 2.5 now. That's what I'm saying, Red. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well. If it doesn't, then you're just going to have to pull me in. Like, just pull me in. Like, if it's, like, I'd rather you learn how to do it, but I don't want something like that keeping you from growing, because you're right in the beginning stages of hitting AR45. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, it does make you better at the game, though. So you're not losing anything soloing it. You know what I mean? That is a hard domain, though, to be fair. Like, that's not an easy domain to just start out. Usually people start out in like the other domains. Like, that was a newer domain. So to be fair, you are in one of the harder ones, one of the like later domains. That 15% E and Q damage would be nice, bruh. What are you talking about for who? The 15% E and Q? I would skip Shinhei for Ye. Yeah, I'd totally skip Shinhei for Ye. I told y'all, they finna push Ye back. Then shoot, we might see a Dendro Archon or Ayato before. Oh, for Shinhei? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we was talking about that, I think, like way in the beginning of the stream, where it's like, because her numbers are kind of trash, though. They're kind of not good at all, the damage numbers, but I'm thinking that her debuff on the enemies is what's going to make up for her damage. The only thing that bothers me with that is that it doesn't, like, just, you can't just do the damage. You have to hit them with this thing. Other than that, Shinhei's kind of like, well, you know, doo-doo butter. Like, you might as well just run Rosaria, because Rosaria just has bigger numbers. But Shinhei has that debuff, and that debuff is not like a weak debuff. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. We shall see the things. We shall see all the things. Let me pause that. There we go. I mean, she looks pretty dope, though. Shinhei does look pretty dope. Definitely excited to see what she's about. I've seen her animations, and they look okay. But definitely on some, I'm just another 5-star energy. But looks really cool. Definitely not like on some Shogun energy. I'll tell you that. Like, you know, when the Shogun came out, it was like, wow, what am I looking at? Like, that was the Shogun. And Zhongli kind of came out, was like, wow, he kicked the spear. A meteor? Like, that was Zhongli. You know what I mean? It depends on what is technically included in those buffs. Never forget Raiden, never again. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, though? Like, it didn't really strike me like that. You know what I mean? Ito kind of sort of did, but not as much as a Shogun. Like, I saw the Shogun and was like, what? Like, what? You talking about for Shinhei? Just got to tap her E. Cause I mean, she looked cool. Like she got this Rosaria-esque playstyle. Like you just go bink, and then her burst has a thing to it too, and does. It's like Rosaria, but like 100% less damage or something like that. Like it starts at like 95 per tick or something like that. I know it's much less than Rosaria. Last time I looked at it, like the Iceland's dot. Uh, all I remember is Rosaria's dot was way higher, but Shinhei gave a debuff, which I think is supposed to offset it. Yeah. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to look at it from a do I really need this character versus yay? Because I want to pull something. But to be fair though, shoot, if they keep releasing characters that I'm not feeling like that, that's just more constellations for yay, bro. So I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it. Like y'all keep releasing these subpar characters, bro. You just giving me constellations to pull. We all in the dough. Like we all the way good. Just keep them coming. Keep giving me these regular 5 stars. Slap another one in there. That's just another constellation. You know, they keep doing that, man. I'm gonna mess around and have a C6. See, I'm joking. That's good. That's going. Yeah. God forbid you got to win every pity. So you got one shot. That was from the Ruin Hunter, huh? I mean, I don't know, man. You know, he fooled me. Like, I don't know. I'm just voicing my concerns with the character. You know, I'm just voicing my concerns. You know what I mean? I'm just concerned that it's, you know, like, is she going to be as effective as is she going to be like sucrose type debuff, but cryo or something? Like, I don't know. So, like, pull up, like, do this. If you pull up her numbers, and I know we're not supposed to talk about it and all this extra stuff, but come on now. Like, that's the only reason we even pull the characters. Like, I'm not pulling the character off looking at the character unless it's like, I really like that character. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do that, sure. But you kind of want to know how the car drives. You kind of want to test drive the car and know about the car. You're probably going to read up on the car, especially if it's costing you $20, $30, $40,000. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be dealing with this car for quite some time. So you kind of want to know what you're getting. You know what I mean? Go and just get another car whenever you want, unless you got it like that, right? If you got it like that, sure. But if you don't got it like that, then yeah, nah. I want to make sure I'm spending this wisely. So for me, the leaks help me. Because then I know, okay, I need to save up more, so on and so forth. No, you're in the wrong one. So, yeah, I know. I just like her design, but want yay more. Yeah, I'm in the same. Yeah, I feel you. I think we all kind of on that hype. Like, I'm definitely on some yay hype. Like, I saw yay and was like, oh, that's Ningguang, but Japanese, and she looked like sucrose, and she's got like a serious, I'm about that life kind of tone. You know what I mean? Like her vibe is cool. Like I like yay. Like she dope. So if you do number 6, it starts out like I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so it starts out with a couple little dudes. Yeah, geohypostasis. This is the geohypostasis. Yeah, this one. Domain of Guyan. Which one did you go to? It's geohypo. Did you go to this one? Because this is a geo primo vishat. But yeah, this guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the. Yeah, I mean, the pink hair. I mean, that's cool. She. I don't know. I don't know. I just liked her design. Her design was lit. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm feeling Ye's design, and she's electro, and I do like electro characters. What I'm really hoping though word to my mother, son. What I'm really hoping is that that she's not the actual ceiling, and that they just do something to rebalance Electro. You know what I mean? I really hope they just rebalance Electro. Like, make Electro non-transformative. That would be nice. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, they always cool. Yeah. Yanfei is kind of cool, yeah. I will only skip if Ye is between Zhao and maybe Ayato. That's what's supposed to be the case. But that is far in the future. Yeah, it's pretty far in the future. For some reason, they always cool for... Okay, so if you're not... So you might have to wait till AR50 then for this one. Because what's the requirement for number 6? Because the way this one looks, Rose, is like this. So you do this, and then a Ruin Hunter pops up. Right there, right? Wow. Then you kill these two. And then you just kill this guy. Yeah, they're all AR45, right? You gotta relax. You gotta relax. And then there's 2 of these little guys, right? Now, usually you'd want to use cryo or pyro or whatever, but you can just do this. And it takes a while, but it works. And technically, I guess I can do that. And it takes a while, sure, but I mean, whatever. Alright. And then you gotta watch out for that, whatever that fog stuff is, because that fog stuff is kind of a pain. No, you want the level 91. The level 91 guarantees you a 5-star. Yeah, like Red said, yeah, always do the highest level one. If you do the level 81, you're not guaranteed a 5-star artifact. That's why we all say wait till AR45. Because if you do anything lower than that, yeah, the level 91. Yeah. Because it guarantees you a 5-star artifact. Because here's what's going to happen. You're going to have all these purple artifacts that you're just going to throw away anyway. You're going to get them and just throw them away anyway in the future. So because you're guaranteed this one, you want to try and get a 5-star one with a good roll on it, right? Because that's the ceiling, right? So you might as well do that. Because other than that, you're just getting XP for artifacts because you're going to bust them down anyway. But you'll keep the 5-star ones. You see what I'm saying? That's why we were saying. You might want to run co-op because you're just into 45. Like, it's not uncommon to co-op, like at AR45. It's really, really common. Like, it's really common. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't co-op like that at AR45, but I had a kind of beastly Ning Wong at the time anyway. Like, I had her talents and all type of things, and I had things. You know, I pulled Zhongli. It was a lot going on. Like, I had a lot going on as far as DPS is concerned. I had the Lost Prayer. I had that thing leveled up. I did all the things, and then Zhongli came out. And then I pulled him, and I was just in here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so you have Venti and Zhongli. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a harder domain. It's not an easy domain. I'm not capping to you. I'm not lying or none of that. I'm not saying you're too weak to do it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's legitimately not an easy domain. This is not an easy one unless you know how to do it. If you know how to do it, sure. If you got Venti or Kazuha, sure. Outside of that, no, it's not easy. because you can't take pyro in there, and you kind of need pyro to do it efficiently. But if you got Venti and a pyro character, you could just create a pyro swirl and shoot arrows at it with Ganyu. I don't even think Ganyu was out at the time though. But there's all kind of different strategies you can use for that domain. But just going in that domain, yeah, you just gotta be careful going in there. Yeah. And as you do domains, I'm telling you, as you do more domains and get more artifacts, you're just going to be able to start soloing them. It just becomes it just gets easier. It just gets easier, and because you get so much stronger and stronger, your health goes up, your DPS goes up, your shields get stronger, your healing gets stronger, just everything on your account just gets stronger because you're going to have a bunch of artifacts that you're not going to use, and you're going to dump those into artifacts that you're going to use across all your characters. Like you're going to max this one out, but oh man, I got this one for Barbara or Jean or Chi-Chi that I need to rank up, so now you're healing more. And you're going to get more artifacts that you don't need. Oh, well, I'm going to put this on the whale because I need a better shield anyway. So I'm going to put this in this defense artifact. So that's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's like that for everybody. Yeah, but you're Hifumi. You're Hifumi. You could do that. Either that, you got a HP Zhongli in there with you or something. I don't know. But I can't do it with pyro. I can, but I'm not gonna take the chance. You brought Bennett co-op. You can take Bennett co-op. Just don't hit anything with your burst, and you should be fine. Like hit your burst, but just don't hit any enemies with the burst, and then you should be fine. The Husk domain might be the hardest. Oh yeah, I don't take friendship teams. I don't even have a friendship team. I probably should have a friendship team. I still don't do I don't do friendship. I probably should, but I don't. I should probably check the teapot. Speaking of friendship, I should probably get a friendship team together, like Xingqiu, the Shogun, Mona, something like that. Did it with Bennett. You can hit them with pyro when you got Zhongli's shields on. Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm assuming the C2 Zhongli's in there with you, but yeah, you can do that. Do it with a shield though. Yeah, that blast is you gonna feel some type of way. You get hit by that if you don't got the HP to take the hit. If you ain't got the HP, you gonna be feel some type of way. It's gonna make you feel some type of way. You gonna feel some type of way. Bang! Yeah. I want to say it's like 4,000 or 5,000 per hit. Like just be careful, and you should be fine. Okay, so we got this to 90, and then I do want to get this to 9 at some point, but I got to get these, and I went for it, and it didn't give me those. So we'll wait on that. Got Mona to 999, so we're good on her. Xingqiu. I need to get this to 9, and then we're done with him for the most part. There was a Ningguang that what? That rivals you, but no Zhongli. Yeah, I'm telling you this. I'm telling y'all, there's some Ningguangs out there. Like I'm strong, but there's stronger ones. There's some Ningguang. You'll run into them. When you see a Ningguang on your team, and they just standing in one spot, I usually don't ask questions. It's not until they start doing all of this. When they start doing all this stuff, it's like, oh, okay, they must be new. And then check their weapon. If they don't have a crit rate weapon, then it's probably not that crazy. Or yeah, if it's not a crit rate weapon, like the Wit Sith is cool, but it ain't nothing like the Pearl and the whatchamacallit. Like it's cool, but it's not because you don't get the buff in co-op. You just got what you got. So you want to take the Pearl or the whatchamacallit, the Solar Pearl or the Lost Prayer for Ningguang. So if you see them with this or this, you know they about their business. They about to do something in there. Because this one at R5 is pretty strong. Like, she just gets a buff on everything. What is that? Plus 20, so 40% on everything? Like, she's pretty cracked with those. They're making a lot of shields, though. Yeah, Geo's really nice in there. My Beto, with mostly unleveled husks, arts hits for 18k blossoms. Nice. Man, I can't wait to do that domain. I can't, but I'm only at 14 right now. Like, I'm trying to catch up to you, dog. I'm trying to catch up to you, man. You got hits at 20 health and you refuse to heal. On Bennett? Oh, no. Yeah, I used to take Barbara in that domain. And then we got Chi-Chi. Okay, so I don't think I... Okay, I'm trying to decide if I should get his talent to 9 first. Or should I just level him to 90? I think I'm going to get his talent to 9 first, because that hit on my bank account is going to be real. Yeah, Albedo got a lot of love this patch. Hey, did you see I win to lose this video? Where he did like peak Albedo. It was a C0 Albedo, like peak. He did something. I think it was like Bennett and Mona or something. And his Blossom hit for 51,000. It was like, bow, 51, bow, 50. I was like, bruh, are you for real right now? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, it's okay. People get carried all the time. If there's a hitter in a domain, if there's a hitter in a co-op domain, they're probably under the understanding they're probably going to carry, like somebody's going to get carried. Because you do co-op to play with people. You don't do co-op so it's easier. It's only easier on the person that's being carried. It's actually harder on the person in co-op. Like it's harder on the stronger player. Like if you're a stronger player, you're doing co-op because it's more difficult. It's actually so much easier running solo once you get stronger. Like you could clear a domain like that solo. Co-op, totally different story because you can't give yourself shields, you can't heal yourself, you can't do. It's just you and your DPS, and that's it. It's just you, and that's it. So you're fine. Yeah, but I think he had Mona and I didn't see it. I was listening to it while I was like playing a game or whatever. But he said 51K, and I'm like 51K, okay. Like yeah, you had to have something else going on in there. But yeah, I checked. Mine is only at like 14K right now. I'm sure it could get higher, but yeah, he's only at like 14K with the R5. Yeah, 25. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Is like 25, somewhere in that area. Like even 22. Like I'll be cool with, to be straight up, I'll be cool with like 20. Like a cool, consistent 20. Like just pop a shield. Like I'm cool doing it with the shield. Like if I pop a shield and I do that with Albedo and I hit 20, like I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. Crit rate is 3.9. EM is useless and crit damage is at 7.8. I mean, you don't got the artifacts yet. All that comes with all this stuff that comes with your artifacts. All that comes with your artifacts. And if you're working on your traveler, unless you have a crit rate weapon, then I would run a crit rate artifact. So like, for example, Albedo, right? He doesn't have a crit rate weapon. So for him, I'm running a crit rate artifact just to give him more consistent hits. You could do huge crit damage numbers with him if you got like Rosario or something like that. You like eat food so you don't need the crit rate. But yeah, I would do like a crit rate circlet, Geo, Goblet, and then an attack like timepiece. I would do an attack timepiece because you get energy from your passive anyway. And then these obviously you can't change. But you're gonna be looking for like something with crit rate and crit damage on it.
在商战中，
As long as it got crit rate and crit
留下
damage,
任何痕迹。
I mean, obviously, maybe like attack percent too, but crit rate, crit damage, you should be fine. And you only need 2 of them for your Traveler, because a 4-piece ain't finna do much for you on your Traveler. Yeah, roll that thing. Oh, that's the artifact. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a Bolide or a Petra? If that's a defense sands, that's great for Albedo.
无论如何，摩拉
It's a Petra, yeah, and it's a flower. That's an interchangeable piece. Like, yeah, you need that. Yeah, roll that thing. Roll that. Put all the things into it. And what you're hoping for is like minimum 6 crit rate, 7, 10 crit rate if you can, and as much crit damage as you can get. 14 is usually like the average I found. Like somewhere in the 14 range on crit damage is what I usually end up getting. Like over 10 at least on the crit damage, but like somewhere in the 14 area seems to be like that sweet spot for some reason. 13, 14, 6 crit rate, something like that. Like, I don't know. That seems to be kind of like where it's kind of at. You know what I mean?
也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. That just seems, you as long as you get like those kind of crit rate, crit damage numbers on your artifact, you should be all right. But yeah, you definitely want to roll that. And that's your first, I think that's your first artifact on that thing from that place. If that's your first artifact from that domain, then you about to have some. I hope that's not all your luck, but that sounds amazing. What is that guy's name? I keep saying that. It's Jesse something. Jesse Amazing. Jesse Lee Peterson, that guy. Amazing. That dude's hilarious, bro. Let me see if this is it. Somebody did a song. You lying. Wow. Oh, it's not even playing through my speakers. That's cool. Jesse Lee Peterson. That dude, man. Amazing. 6 crit rate. It's 2 crit rate rolls. Yeah. And 16 is 2 crit damage rolls. Yeah. It could be a combination of a few things. Like if you get 2 2.9s, then that'll, what's that like? 5.8 or something. But then you could roll into it more. But yeah, somewhere in that realm on that artifact. If you get that artifact, then that is a good artifact. Really good artifact. What you don't want is like 7 crit damage, because 7 crit damage, you can make that up on like just leveling the character type of situation. It's not that minuscule, but you can usually get that from the little 7 crit damage. You could usually just make that damage up in like your play style. You know what I mean? But 14 crit damage though, that's a little bit different of a story. Like you notice that. You do notice that. So, all right, what was I doing? I need 12. Okay. All right. I don't know if I get 12, but I got a lot of them. Not a lot, but I got some fragile resin that we might be using. Haha. All right, we got 1. Okay. So I guess we're doing all the things. And we'll use another one. All right, so that should be a good amount. Oh, hold on. I gotta do my ley lines. I don't even want to do that. I think I did them last night. Okay. And also, you might find yourself running an artifact domain just for the fact of getting artifact XP too. So, you know, don't trip if that happens. I might use Ayaka's burst on this one because I got a burst coming up. Yo, yo, yo! Mm-hmm. I'll take that. I need all the books. All of the bookuses. I gotta get Xing Cho's talent to 9. Got 2 books that time. Shoot, we keep this trend going. We might get it done today. Probably should have hit that first, but that's okay. Oh. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Grr. 3 more. 3 more. Krishna Verma. That's a dope name. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think it's just, well, she's one of the higher batteries for Geo. Like, she's a super battery for Geo. Like, she generates like 4 particles by herself. I want to say it's 4. That's 4, right? Yeah, that's 4. And then you'll notice I pop my skill and then my burst right after. I mean, you guys know why I do that. Like, I hit the skill, so I got particles on the way back when while the burst is cast already. That way I can start my cooldown like right after. Like, it's kind of like I start. I don't know. It makes sense to me. So, yeah. Like, by hitting my skill right before my burst, I'm starting my next burst off like I'm ahead. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I do that. And you'll usually see me throw like 1 every now and again. Or you never get his burst. Yeah, like yeah, if I just wait for my Ning Wong, like if I hit her burst and I don't do her skill right before, like that, then I lose. Like, you see that? Like, she's already almost halfway back. Wait, what? Oh, he lived. Kokomi and who? Kokomi and Mabedo just DPS? You DPS with Kokomi? I mean, if it works. Bro, I bet that new artifact set on Kokomi is pretty good. I bet it's pretty good. Because she can super heal. Somehow, everyone else died, and there was 2 Abyss Mages. Albedo is underrated. We are telling... Yeah, Albedo is... No, I'm in co-op? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, man, Albedo is super underrated. Like, he is really, really underrated. It's like I said before. It's because the numbers you see him producing, because they're not huge numbers. Like, you're not under the impression that he's really doing anything. You're like, okay, that was cute, but he actually does quite a bit. But he's doing 3 things at once. You know what I mean? You got to remember that. Breaking his shield. Oh, yeah, that's why Electro is a good thing in that domain. Electro or Geo. You take Electro or Geo to that domain, yeah, you'll break that thing. You'll break that shield pretty quick. But yeah, it adds up. Like Red is saying, that damage, it does add up. Like, imagine 20 seconds into the fight, you already did 200,000 damage. Or for me, 140,000 damage, right? So over 20 seconds, you're 20 seconds into a fight. It's 120,000 damage. So it's like doing a C6 burst every 20 seconds, right? So, and that adds up. It does add up. Hey, no worries, Rose. Yeah, it is not a problem. It is not a problem. If you got to charge your phone, eat dinner, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I just want to make sure you are successful at what you are doing. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good in the hood. Take it easy, Rose. All right, so let's see. Let's come hither. We got 9. Ooh. Got one more. Hey, do what you got to do, man. Okay, so we got 10. So we got 11. How many is that? I hope I didn't over farm. Thank you, Xing Cho, for your passive. You're an amazing creature. All right, so that's done. Hey, yeah, we'll do. You take it easy, Red K. Thanks for stopping by. You know what I mean? I should still be here later on. If anybody wants to stop by later, that's perfectly fine. All right, so we just got to level him up now, and we are, well, level him up, and then I got to level that up. And I should, yeah, I already got the stuff for that. So, wait, how long does this event go for? Oh, that's the Shogun. Okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. Now I just gotta wait for resin. So, yeah. So how's you guys' day going? I hope everybody's day is going swell. Hope everybody's day is going fantastic. We got our snowman. Oh yeah, let me. Oh yeah, we can't do another snowman. I gotta wait for the last one. So when's this last thing come out? 2 days, right? Yeah. What's it? R1 got 2, and then okay. Yeah, and I spent all of that. I just got to get these. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of books. Yeah, we're been done with that. Speaking of those books, you need 12. Well, okay then. What about you? Okay. What about Barbara? Oh, you need 12. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. What about Chi-Chi? Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely. I think I'm gonna work on Chi-Chi next. Like once this guy's done, because I don't think I'm gonna do anything else with him. Like I don't think I'm gonna do his skill. I could, but I don't know if I care that much. I might get it to 7, just because I got 16 of these. But that's like it. Plus, I don't like that 6 being there. Or, nope. Okay, I might just move this to 4 or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna move this to 7. But then after that, I level him, level his weapon, then on to Chi-Chi. And I have to pray to the gods above that somehow I get another sacrificial sword, which is, I don't know how that's going to happen. But I really want a sacrificial sword for Chi-Chi. Like, really, really bad. And this is a R3, which is nice. But I don't know if... Oh, it's 3 seconds. Ah, that does make a difference. Yeah, I'll take another R1. What's the date on these? Oh, these are... I'll do that Saturday or Sunday or something. Yeah, I need another I need another one of these, though, for Chi-Chi. Like, I feel like I really need... Either that or an energy recharge weapon. Like, I guess I could do this. Like, maybe. Right? Because, I mean, if the burst is available, then... When opponents affected by this talisman take damage, the character that dealt the damage regenerates HP. Yeah, I don't know about that. I need this thing. Hmm. 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 When Chi-Chi hits an opponent with a normal touch, there's a 50% chance to apply a blah, 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 blah for them. This effect. Fortune preserving talisman. No attacks for your own party members. Herald of Frost. Oh, so that's a totally different thing. Yeah, see, I need a Herald of Frost. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I was hoping there was a different mechanic where I could apply a Herald of Frost on somebody, but I guess not. Only through her skill. Because that's all I care about on Chi-Chi is just healing. And then eventually, when I get to that defense domain, whew, we're about to have some kooky times with that domain. Don't I got a G on one of those for no reason? Yeah. But I got an attack one, which I'm going forward with Chi-Chi. So that, ooh, I kind of want a better one, though. I heard Super Conduct works for that set, too. Where's that thing at? There we go. I thought I had another one. Maybe not. Okay. Well, as long as I got two. Nope. Don't got no more flowers. Okay. So, yeah, we definitely going to have to farm that domain. This guy's a lost cause. I gotta level that weapon up. Yeah, but I ain't finna get to Toma till like way after. I'm not getting to Toma till I'm done with Rosaria. Like, yeah, bro, you just gonna have to wait, homie. You are just gonna have to wait. What weapon are you finna use in the meantime though? Like 15 seconds of not healing, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. And Xing Cho kind of has to have. You know what? Shoot, we're just gonna have to save. Yeah, yeah. So I think solo, Chi-Chi can run this like solo, or even this. What is this? After casting a skill, you gain 1 seed. Yeah, it's not gonna work on Chi-Chi. I mean, that'd work on Jean. And its attack. Yeah, that's got to be perfect on Jean. And I still need a healing bonus 1. Why do you have physical damage? Ah. Crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah, I gotta farm a lot. Haha, what are you? Ah, of course. Of course. I guess I can rank that one up, right? Okay, so rank that up. I don't know if I want the 4-piece on Jean though. Because Jean's normals just really don't heal like that. Yeah, her normals just do not heal. How much attack she got? 15? No, she should have more than that. Attack, physical, attack. What set you got? Oh, you got that boot. Oh, okay. Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi's got her set right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on Chi. Okay, so for Chi, yeah, I gotta do something with Chi-Chi. I need another sacrificial sword for Chi-Chi. Like, honestly, I feel like this one, I feel like the Festering Desire might be better for my Jean, but that is kind of made for Jean in a way. It's made for Ayaka, yeah, but yeah, nah, I think I'd put that on Jean. Yeah, I need another sack sword. Lion's Roar, what is this? Pyro Electro? 4%. Hmm. 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 You know what, real talk? I want another Favonius sword and another sacrificial sword. Because I want to give this weapon, because I want Bennett to have this, but I really like Jean having this too. It helps power the team. Like, I really do. I really like Jean having that weapon. Like, a lot. So, yeah, I would totally use this on Jean and Bennett. And I don't know, probably get this to Kea or something. Why did I make this weapon? I don't even use that weapon. Why? See? That's what I get for listening to people. Festering Desire. You know what? Let me go heal with Chi-Chi with this thing.
对手不会留下任何痕迹。我来了。
Sure. I want to see if Chi-Chi can at least like halfway tank with all this defense stuff going on. Probably go over here. Okay. See, I ain't feeling that. Yeah, I'm already not feeling that. Welcome back, Vines. How art thou today? I'm just testing to see what Chi-Chi can do with her different weapons. And I like the sack sword on Chi-Chi. Go, Chi-Chi, go! Go, Chi-Chi, go! Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, God. Can I not get out? Okay. Jesus Christ. What's the solo thing? I think the solo thing is what? Pyro? Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay. 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 Oh, well, that didn't work out too well. Hmm. Self-sustain is pretty legit.
这放好。
安如磐石。
I know this is super boring, but yeah. Chi-Chi's self-sustain. Oh, nope. So that's the second time she died. Yeah, I was trying to see if her self-sustain was better with the sack sword or not, but it's like I already know it's way better with the sack sword, but yeah, Chi-Chi's not leveled up. I think it's like 10k health or something. Like Chi-Chi's not doing too well. So after I'm done getting Xingqiu to 90 and a sack sword to 90, I'm gonna move over to Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi has 16,000 health. Nice. But yeah, I need to give Chi-Chi some attention because I had to use Chi-Chi for the event, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should have been worked on Chi-Chi. Like Chi-Chi's really good. So yeah, I'm just fooling around. Get all the eight. Wow, that was fast. All right, cool. So yeah, I do need another. Yeah, I need another sacrificial sword. I would like to have a R5 or whatever, but yeah, it's okay. All right, and this squad, I need to get him leveled up to 90, and he needs an artifact set. So, but I'm not gonna give him an artifact set until I'm good and ready. Yeah, but he's got a pretty good one. It's not great, but hey, welcome back, Jack. Yeah, it's not super great, but he's got like a in place set, I guess. But I would much rather give him either two-piece noblesse, two-piece glad, two-piece noblesse, two-piece hydro. I'd rather give him the hydro one, or four-piece. What's it called? Or a four-piece, whatever that set is called, the emblem set. Because I got a pretty good energy recharge one, so I'd rather give him like this set. I really rather give him this set, the energy recharge set, because I'm not really using them for anything outside of that. You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of what I would want to do. The only thing is I don't use Shiminawa at all. So I don't know if it'd be worth it to do it now or just let him rock with this. Because he's cool with this set. I just need to rank like that artifact up, which is not great. Rank that one up, which is terrible. I think, what is it, just two of them? Yeah, just rank up two artifacts, and then he's got at least a cool set until I get back to artifact farming. So I could do that, because all I was caring about really was his energy recharge. That's kind of all I care about. Do you know any good electro domains for my Raiden Shogun? Yeah, you want to do... I'll be playing when I get home. For the Shogun, yeah, you want to do... Yeah, the best in slot, I'll tell you best in slot is this domain. I could show you the difference between the two builds too. So there's a crit regular standard build, which is like, 4-piece electro, or you could do like an elemental mastery set. I don't have that set, but you could do elemental mastery. You can also do 2-piece electro, 2-piece like Glad or Shiminawa. But her best in slot for overall performance is going to be the emblem of Severed Fate. That's going to be her best in slot because she scales so crazy. It's not super crazy, but she scales well with energy recharge. You know what I'm saying? So that would be the one I would recommend personally. But if you are going to use that set, there is a pretty big difference between the Catch R5 and the Favonius Lance. If you're doing an energy recharge build, you can go crit builds. I don't know if there's an electro build or whatever, but yeah. So I recommend the Catch R5 and the Emblem set. That keeps her burst in check, and it helps her keep your teammates burst in check also. But if not that, then two-piece Electro, two-piece Gladiator. And that'll be, I mean, at least just to get you by. And that'll be this domain. But like I said, I mean, me personally, I don't recommend this set. Not on the Shogun. The Shogun is like literally the only thing to the Shogun. The only reason that she even like really needs that set is because her burst costs 90 energy. If it didn't cost 90, if it was like 60, 70, even like 80 maybe. Like if it was just lower, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. But it's that big a deal on her. You'll never see her burst. Like I never saw her burst when I had a non-emblem build. It's the weirdest thing. It really is. Your normals are gonna suck, but your electro is gonna do more damage. And the sweet spot for her energy recharge is like 220 to 250. You could do way more energy recharge. You could do 300% energy recharge, and you'll always have your burst. But right around like 220, you could stop focusing on energy recharge and start focusing on crit damage and crit rate. You know what I mean? And attack and all of that. But as long as you have at least 220, at least 220 energy recharge, 225, somewhere around there, you should be okay. And she gets her burst back constantly. Like it's kind of rare that I don't have a burst on the Shogun if I'm actively playing her. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's what I would recommend on the Shogun, and that's why I would recommend the emblem set on the Shogun. Yeah, and then for that domain, I do recommend taking Cryo and a shield because they hit really, really hard, and they have electro shields. But when I say they hit hard, they hit hard. Oh yeah, I gotta test this dude. I gotta test Xing Cho. See if he made any progress. What's he got? Festive Desire on right now? Yeah, nah. Chi-Chi, I'm about to borrow that. Now, I'm not testing for overall damage on Xing Cho. I'm just testing to see if he made any progress with whatever little stuff I did to him over the last couple days. Okay. $1,600, I'll take it. Need a burst on her. Of course. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, so he does take a lot. So he takes a lot to hit 8K and let me see. What's his next level? 5%. I mean, that's not bad because that's like 25% per. Oh, I don't have C6 though. That's why. So I'll probably be hitting like 4 or 5K once I'm done. Once I'm like completely done, which makes sense. Um, one more domain, might as well. We'll do tenacity because I want to test out this. I want to test out this group. Mentioned Kokomi earlier, didn't I? I believe so. And I think it was Red K saying he brought Kokomi in. Like there were 2 healers for the event that he brought in. I was like, wow. Do you know any good characters that you can ascend with the Cryo Regis Vine? Um, Chi-Chi is pretty good. Diona's pretty good. I think Diona's Cryo Regis Vine. Yeah, if you got Diona, she's worth it. I want to say she's Regis Vine too. If you got Rosaria, Rosaria's worth it. Rosaria's definitely worth it. She doesn't use the Regis Vine. He does, but I don't play Chongyun. But Chongyun, I only see people like really heavily invest in his burst. I don't really know much about this kid. I mean, if you like Kea, then Kea's good, but you have to really invest in Kea for him to be really good. Yeah. Rosaria, if you have Rosaria, that would probably be the first one I would. If you're just doing the Regis Vine just to do it. To be honest with you though, like just pick a set of characters that you like. You know what I mean? And work on those characters. I mean, that's what I would recommend. What the?
天动万象，
果然是命。是你的，拿下。
Bro, this thing's kind of cheap. So definitely more damage with Albedo, but definitely more freestyle with Barbara in place of Albedo. But yeah, it's definitely more damage with Albedo. But yeah, like dead serious, I would work on characters that you actually like, because then at that point you might not even like the character you're working on. Rosaria is really good, but I recommend you like her before you invest in her. But it depends on what you're going for too. Like, are you going for Spiral Abyss clears? Because I could tell you Spiral Abyss like characters. Like Xingqiu is one. Well, as far as cryo characters, like Diona, it's really kind of like Diona and Rosaria. You could technically do it with any character, but it's very specific builds and very specific investments and pretty specific weapons, unless you like spend money in the game. So if you're going for like a Spiral Abyss cryo character, my first recommendation would be Rosaria. Because she kind of, sort of, not all the way, but kind of, sort of allows you to run a crit damage weapon or a weapon without crit damage. But she basically, long story short, she allows you to be more comfortable running a crit damage artifact on said DPS. You know what I mean? But you're going to want some kind of rotation with her. She either needs a battery or energy recharge. So you're going to be running energy recharge artifact or You're gonna have another cryo character there to power her. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I gotta level this because I wanted the 4-piece Blizzard set. I don't know if I mean, I care, but I don't know if I care that much because it's this crit rate that gets transferred, right? And this makes way more sense if that's the case when you hit her burst, right? But yeah, what was that crit damage? Oh, defense. Wait, what? Yeah, no. There we go. And then energy recharge, and then how much? 132. I'm trying to remember what the heck my build was. I know I ran crit damage on her with this weapon at one point, but I didn't like the recharge on it. But she like really needs like crit rate. Like for real. Because she transfers a portion of it, but it's not a lot either. You know what I mean? But if you could get her by the magic of the gods to 100% crit rate, she transfers 15 crit rate. I want to say 15 over to your comrades or something like that. Yeah, see, 15% of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. So whatever her crit rate is 15% of that. So you could do that, but you want to run like really high crit rate on her. But if not that, just for the damage ticks by itself, like she's still really, really good. Now, you could run Diona, but if you're doing Spiral Abyss with Diona, you're going to be looking at a sacrificial bow. Like, you don't want to go in there without a sacrificial bow. That's for the Spiral Abyss, though. Like, if we're talking Spiral Abyss is a little bit different. You know what I mean? Give her stuff back. What was that? Yeah, let's just do that for now. I wanted to give her the emblem set too. I'm not really using her for the skill. But that emblem set, I think would allow me, because what was that, 36? I'd only be 16% off. Oh, not, no, sorry. Yeah, 30%. So I'd only be 10% off of what this weapon get. It does give me the crit chance 3 orb thing. Like, that's good. But I'll take the 20% plus the burst damage because I only use her for burst damage. Only thing I don't like about that domain is that it comes with Shimenawa, and there's not one character in my roster that I would actually use Shimenawa on. Except for maybe Xingyan. And that's a big maybe. Like, maybe. Like, maybe. Maybe Razor. And even still, that's a maybe. Because then Shimenawa charge attack is charge attacks, right? Oh, it's normal charge and plunging. Okay. Yeah, I could see me using that on Razor, but I'm never going to work on Razor. I would totally run Shimenawa on this dude, though. Like, his burst is cool, but I hear his burst ain't crazy like that for whatever reason. I don't know if that's true or not. 30% of normal attack damage. And don't mind me, I'm just going through this stuff. Just just checking. I'm just doing a mental progress report to myself. Just checking to see where everything is at. Okay. I gotta play with her more. Cause now I'm thinking about it. Like I don't know if I would do I think the only way I could run this weapon is if I actually run the emblem set on her. Cause I really, really, really want her to have her burst. Like really, really bad. And I have a second energy recharge one, right? No? Alright, I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, but I got that though. But she would need crit rate though. I gotta do that domain. I do not want to do that domain. Hey, who was that? Who asked? That was Jack. IHOP. Nice. Nice. That's Shadow is going to love you for that. Shadow is going to love you for that. Much respect. So yeah, so so IHOP. So AR35. Okay. All right. Oh wait, you're AR35. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it, but do as you wish. I actually don't recommend farming for artifacts until you're AR45. But if you want to farm artifacts, by all means, it's your account. Do as you wish, because either way you cut the cloth, you're still gonna be making progress as far as your AR is concerned, and you know what I mean. So, you know, and you're getting something out of it. You are getting artifact XP, like you're getting something out of it. It's just not recommended, but it's totally up to you. You know what I mean? Just wanted to put that out there. Don't I got something to collect from here? I'm like, yeah, I'm like, hold on, man. Haha! No more. I'm broke, huh? I got 3,000 of this, can't even do nothing. Hmm. I guess I could do the Spiral Abyss. Hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll do the Spiral Abyss. Because I need some more. I gotta get that weapon leveled up. I'll be right back, guys. Right back.
一格著文章，自言学雕虫。
盘算着也该到万文集社新进小说的日子了，不妨我们顺道去看看。
打铁的诀窍只有汗水。
All right, I am back. What's up? Oh, okay. It depends on. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let me get my stuff ready and migrate to the garage. And we're going ahead and run the Spiral Abyss. Ain't this new Spiral Abyss that crazy one with like 3 Manga Kenkis or something like that? I guess we'll see. Let me turn my brightness up. All right, let's see where we're working with. Okay. Oh, they're serious. Oh, we don't get the wolf boss? They really want us to take Electro and Geo in here. All right, so what's going on here? That's a Kazuha floor. Jesus Christ. Or a Venti floor. So is that Cryo? There's a Hydra one. So that technically could be Ayaka, right? Kind of want Geo on that floor. Okay, yeah, we'll do the normal. Who was it? Oh, I'm like, who do I normally take? Where's Bennett? You and you. And then you. Sure. You and you, I guess. I think that's it. I'm trying to decide if I want to take Albedo this time. What's going on, bro? What's heading in? Yeah, if you need any help, let me know. I'm just doing this to kill time at this point. Ah. What? My screen. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done that. Nah, I'm not. I can't even 30-60 Abyss. I mean, I'm strong, but I need Kazuha. I don't have Kazuha or Venti. If I had Kazuha or Venti, it would be an easy clap. Yep. NA servers. Yeah, if you need help, just drop your UID. I'll I'll lead a spot. I always come back to this. What is this? Oh God.
拒收并蓄，
Nope, wrong one.
天理长驱，
Can I kill him with just these? Yes.
永别
I
了，
didn't want to burn my burst on that one dude.
天
Come on.
动万象，
No, don't pop a shield. Yes.
拒收并蓄，
劝你放弃，你的信物我收下了。
I knew he was gonna pop his shield. All right. 2 weeks ago. No, it's okay. That's why I'm doing the stream. You know what I mean? But you do have to be MR 16 or higher for me to join you. Oh, we're doing this.
我会保护大家。
Oh, we got these guys. I heard a
雪纷飞，
this way.
拿下。
Did I do it in time? Wait, what? God dang it. God, clap him. Excuse me.
神秘流，双逆，微光之射。
AR-15? Yeah, just one more AR and you good. God dang, how many of these fools is it?
炮影看破，曝光，意识永恒。
Yo, 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 what's up, Bargo? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, so I guess this new Spiral Abyss is like a meme or something. Ha ha ha! Guess who we have for you, good sir?
雕虫小技，
Let's go on ahead and get rid of all that armor real quick.
命运再次显现。
Guess who?
驱，
别白费功夫，
Oh.
臣服吧。
Where's his comrade? There he goes.
固若金汤，
收起来吧，该等攻击了。
此乃天道，
雕虫小技，
Oh, I could burn this.
定于此。永别了，
This is floor 3. Yeah, once you hit AR-16, just drop your UID, and I'll come help you out. What is this? Oh, God. I know what this is. This is going to be a perma-freeze.
真正信箱。
Guess what we're doing, little lady? I need you to sit right there.
起舞吧。
Give me a burst.
雪纷飞，
All right, on to these weird guys. Come on. Oh, yeah.
施礼了。神秘流，双逆。
There we go. That would have took so much longer if it was a floor 12. Jesus Christ, that would have took forever. Imagine Zhongli said, get dunked on. Facts, right? Physics. Get dunked on. Bow! I will have order. Whoops. I swear Zhongli is like the only reason why I like the English version. But he's like the only English version I like. All right, so we are clearly taking Ayaka on this floor. And that is Zhongli's floor. I don't know if we can have Ayako on that floor. I might take out Beto. I might take out Beto. Barber's definitely on that. Oh, we gotta deal with this. Oh, this is just a blow everything up type of. Oh, yep. Okay, so how did I do this? I think it was Ayako on the second floor. I really went on Ayako on that first floor because of that electro dude. But I think we'll be fine. So we're gonna have to mix it up. So we're gonna take you. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I kind of need ice for that other floor though. We'll do it like that. Ningguang, you rocking with Mona, Bennett, and all of that. I kind of want to take out Beto, but I need a shield. But I need a lot of burst. I need a lot of DPS. All right, so what's going on? Oh, this? Oh, God. Okay. I wonder if I should have brought the Zhongli squad without Beto. That might have been better. Yes. Yeah, you got to be AR 16. Okay, this guy got to go. Yeah, for co-op, you got to be AR 16 or higher. Hit him. Yeah, just hit 16 and then I'll be right there. Guess I'll wait for those to go away. Don't want to get swirled. Cool. All right, so what was this again? Oh, this was a Zhongli floor. We'll manage. We do got Geo though, so we're okay. Hey there, buddy. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Come on. There we go. Guess who? Jesus Christ, bro. You still here? Well, it is Geo against Geo. Oh, shit. Oh my God, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, I probably should have brought the regular Zhongli team to this. Come on. Oh my God. There was a little bit of a pain there. You know, go chill out. Okay. What was this? Ah. And that dude right there. Nope. I need him. Okay. Come out your shadows. Come out your shadows. There you go.
力长驱，固若金汤。
起舞吧，神秘流。
Go ahead and run into me, good sir, or not. Permafreeze.
雪纷飞，
Okay, this one might be a little bit harder. Ning Wong needs that.
命运的手，冒险冒险！小孩子们，蜘蛛侠，我来保护大家。
Oh yeah.
此雕虫小
Bam! Look at that, he almost died.
向我成
No! God dang it.
救新小伙伴了。
Woman.
致你放弃。
攻守兼备，迪安娜快调。有大家的支持。
Oh, no skill? Okay.
我收下去。
Okay. That looks like a cat face. Unless it's just me. Is it buffering you? I hope it's not buffering. Oh, okay. That's why I did this.
我会保护大家。起舞吧。嘿哈哈。雪纷飞。
You got a shield?
拿下。
Shield.
起舞吧。
Still? There we go. Alright, Diana, it's on you.
天命既定。我来保护大家。
别白费功夫。永别了。
Let the other little dude die? Ow. Give me some of that. Thank you. Alright, Diana, it's on you.
收起来吧。水中幻影。好。该走攻击了。来了，出发出发。
Come on, Diana. There we go. What? Okay.
别白费功夫，向我臣服。血债血还。致你放弃。
Come on, get rid of that shield. Cool. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, boy. All right. So now we can do the thing. Bam. Bam. Awesome. How many do I need? What's that, +5? I'll do it. Making a lot of progress today. Okay. Let's go back in here and see what shenanigans the rest of these floors got. One second. All right. There we go. Now I'm about to make myself a coffee here in a minute. What we get? Money, money. Whoops. All right, what's this? Bunch of people, bunch of people. Frost dude, some more dudes. Oh God. Oh, oh, okay. Ning Wong definitely got to be on that. Man, I'm going to do the new boss soon from the story event. Hey, let me know. Yes, you want some kind of long range character. It doesn't have to be Pyro. You do want a long range. You want like I recommend a catalyst user. Like maybe even like, I know it sounds crazy, but maybe even like Barbara or something. Just some kind of catalyst, because when he spits the little red thing out, there's at sometimes it'll be floating in the air, and that's the fastest way to get its shield down. And then from there, you just just DPS it down. Ningguang works. Ningguang definitely works. Like Ningguang hecka works. Like super works. I don't know who. She has good mining. Yeah, I mean it works. If you're talking about the boss, yeah, Ningguang definitely works for that. I think now I'm looking at this, I might take Ningguang for the first floor. Speaking of which, Ningguang is kind of like a catch-all of like all the game's content. I noticed. Um, but yeah, she does work really good for the new event. Yeah, we'll just do the norm. We'll do the normal squad. I don't know if I need more DPS, because if I do, I might move Mona over to Ayaka's team. Oh, let me look at this again. Yeah, I'm gonna move Mona over. I already know how that's gonna turn out. Albedo, I choose you. But Bennett, I choose you too. And then we're gonna have Ayaka, Mona, her, and her. All right, I don't. Oh God. Okay, this is a traveler domain.
聚收并蓄，天动万象。
Oh my God, we are gonna be terrible in this domain.
物若金汤，此乃天道。
烧起来吧！
What?
创生之法。
No. God dang it.
物若金汤，
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about this.
灵骨于此手
We're just gonna do this like normal.
天理长驱。
I'm not even gonna worry about the defense of that thing. Man, go somewhere.
劝你放肆。
What's up? What'd you say? Do you know how I can get to AR16 faster? Because I have all the quests that are very far away and very hard. Ah. Hey, do you guys remember if you could use resin at AR15? I don't think you can. Yeah, your fastest way. I know the fastest way is going to be questing, though. Oh, this is going to be a pain. What am I doing?
命运倒映水中，命定于此。雪纷飞，冰吹雪。
I have the mountain ones. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't do the mountain ones. Hold on, let me leave. Yeah, don't do the mountain ones. You don't go there until like AR18. I would not go there. Not right now. If you have any other quests that you can do, don't do Dragon Spine. Because Dragon Spine, you're talking about here, right? Because here is, no, you don't want to be in there yet. There is a whole other, that's a whole other thing. I mean, you can go there, sure, but nah. 3,000 meters away? Yeah, nah. Is that the only quest that you have? There should be, like, some more quests, maybe. How far are you from 16? Whoa, I'm like right around the corner to 57. Yeah, how far are you from 16? I also have the Catherine, the daily thing, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, yes, commissions are amazing. You get 400 XP from those. I think more than that. So you'll have these little purple things on your map if you go to your quests, like half through. Yeah, you do those. Then, well, I can't show you because I already did mine, but if you do those purple ones, those should be pretty easy. You're talking about commissions, right? Does that ring a bell, commissions? There'll be these like purple things, these purple icons. Kind of looks like a purple diamond. Those give you XP too. Those are your dailies. Yeah, those give you, yeah, don't skip those. Those are key to this game. Yeah, if you have those, do those. And you said if you're halfway done with those, I'm assuming you're halfway done with those. So that means you got 2 left. Yeah, do those. That'll get you another 100 per. But those are really, really important in this game. Like a lot of people make a lot of progress just by doing those per day. I'm be honest, I don't want to be in the Spiral Abyss. Like, I'm so done with I'm so done with that area. Like I know it's probably gonna be just some nonsense in there, but yeah. But that's definitely a traveler. This is a traveler abyss. Like you need the traveler for that. I can already tell.
形随神智。
Like we'll try it one more time, but yeah, no, you need the traveler for that one. Nah, abandon that. Who do I have on the first squad? I'm gonna do the traveler team. Who do I usually take? Jean? Yeah, Jean. No, I'm gonna take Minute. Then we'll do Ningguang, Mona. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Mona. Wait, I'll just do my normal team. Yeah. Oh my God.
固若金汤，
化为尘埃吧。
此乃天道。
God, this is traveler bait.
此疾诞生之可。
天理长驱，
My traveler still ain't got a. Oh my God. What?
固若金汤，
Back it up. No. Oh my God.
此乃天道。
Where's that little dude? That's the wrong one, but that's okay. I usually take Barbara in there, and I gotta get my fingers very. Look, that thing got beat all the way up. Wrong person.
双逆，雕虫小技，你的幸运我收下了。
Where's this ice dude coming from?
是你放弃。
Stop. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
我会保护大家。
Oh, of course.
阴吹雪，起舞吧！抓到你了，看飞的下场。雕虫小技，
Give me 1 second.
终于还是到头了。
Oh my god, there's more. Okay.
打起精神来哟！
就这道，
You know what?
神逆流，双逆，
终于还是
雪纷飞， 别白费功夫。
选错了。
I don't know how they plan on us 3-star in this one, but I guess. You got 600 XP from that, but you still need 200 more? Ah, bruh. There's gotta be like a random story quest or side quest or something. And you don't have any more quests because you need to be AR18 for some. Ah. Hey, it might just be till tomorrow, man. Wait, are they for real?
阵场吧，绽放吧，灵骨于此显生。
该走空虚了。
天理长驱，
What? Oh.
拒收并蓄，
What am I doing?
创生之宝，
Bro, I can't see.
有大家在身边，上
I'm so used to Zhongli being down that it's throwing me off.
天动万象，
化为尘埃吧，
I'm gonna try and find some quests. Yeah, I mean, if you find like a random one, then I got you.
伟业吧，
Oh my god.
拒收并蓄，
绽放吧，
Hilarious.
天理长驱，
Are there more? Oh, this guy.
该走空虚了。
创生之宝，红心，
Oh.
灵骨
What in God's name is all of that?
阵场吧，有大家在身边，上
命运千仞，天动万象，
What was all that blue stuff? Yeah, if you just get that extra 208 XP. Well, what do you need help with?
这次是条大的。
你的幸运我收下了。是你了。
就这道，
Getting the purple XP pages? Yeah, that's fine. Do you need help right now? I can come help you right now. I'm not really doing nothing. Honestly, I'm just killing time in here.
阴吹雪，
Ow.
起舞吧。演唱开始。
And like, nah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
终于还是
What?
到头了。再多个对手，
Ah, these guys. Stop. Stop.
太好了。
雪纷飞，
Yeah, I'm gonna need Ayaka for this one.
好发现，还没结束，这个不用。
打起精神来
It's
了！
about that time.
神力流，双逆，
倒下！你生意臭。
No. God dang it.
起舞吧！不好欺负！嘿，失礼了。雕虫
And
小
bro
技，
be moving around so much.
我收下了。
雪纷飞，拿下！
幽灵，
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what they plan on doing with that first one. That first floor of 11. It's like, yeah, ain't nobody doing that. Oh. That's
安如
okay.
磐石，
内脏弹簧，收起来吧。此其诞生之刻，我来保护大家。
此乃天道。
Okay, that's those.
绽放吧。
固若金汤，
Come here. Oh, I ain't even got time for you. Okay. What?
拒收并蓄，
Okay. Wrong one. Give me a burst. No burst? Okay.
弹簧，
Ha ha!
灵骨，于此显身。
固若金汤， 此乃天道。
Oh my goodness. They not joking.
冒险，冒险，创生。
They really, really want your boy Albedo in these domains. I mean, the Spiral Abyss.
拒收并蓄，
化为尘埃吧。
What? Why you up there?
天动万象，
绽放吧。我来保护大家。
What? Ooh. Show me what you. No, I don't have a burst.
别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
Yeah, the shield is amazing. But I need a burst for Ayaka.
逆流，双逆，
And it went the wrong way.
失礼了。
雕虫小技，
Something tells me there's a lot more of these guys. Is that it? Yeah, I don't think we're getting 9 stars on that one because that first floor with the defense thing, I'm not even finna try it. Like, I'm not even finna spend time on that. All right, so what's up with this Magu Kinki thing? It's like 3 Magu Kinkis or something. All right, so what is it? So G on the second floor, Electro on the first floor. Something tells me I need Mona on that side. We'll do you, and you, I guess. And then we'll do you. I guess you and you. I guess. I'm done whenever you guys need help. I'm just here. Like I'm not even like I don't even really do the spiral abyss. I'm just doing it to do it. Did I not hit him? Yeah, you trying to do it right now? Something tells me I probably should have brought a better healer for the other side. What do I got? Bennett over there? Can I get him? Hiya, I got him. Bro, these dudes are not joking. I'll just hit it. Yeah, just say win. And then I'm there. You need me right now? Bro, I'm hitting these dudes with like everything I got. You got to 16? Yeah, what you need help with, brother? Okay. Still? Bro. Come on. Charge attack. There we go. I just want to give a little heal. What is this? Floor... Well, it's the second side? Yeah, no worries. Something tells me I shouldn't have brought this Bennett. But this Ningguang is finna save our butts. Is he dead? Still not? Okay. Okay, that did not help. Boy. Okay. Really, dog? All right, come here. You gotta be kidding me. This dude is just all over the place. Ooh, clapped him. He thought he was coming at me. Like, nah, not today, buddy. Bro. I need you to sit still for 2 seconds, my dude. Jesus. Oh my God. I swear these wolves are just the worst. Relax. Relax. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm out of here. Jesus, man. Like, bro. Who did I have in there? Did I even have Albedo? I think I had Albedo. I wasn't even using Albedo. All right, who was that? Jack? Where's IHOP? Oops. 635. Oh, let me make sure. 635. 669. Here come IHOP. I rock, eat people like IHOP. I drop, lyric stomp people like the Nemesis and Genesis. So if you set it to private, then I'll take Chi Chi. If not, I'll take Ningguang and just use food or something. Oh, hold on now. Hello, ¿Qué pasó, mi amigo? Wataguambe. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's get you these metal things. Chi-Chi is so good in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, hold on. You need a better weapon. All right. Let's get it! Let's get it! Oh, you're on Europe servers? Oh, snap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, we have a couple people who are from Europe, but I don't think they're in the chat right now. There are some people who do be on the European servers though. And I know they would be more than happy to help you out. One of them, he can't even play co-op right now. And he's like really good. You gotta make sure to grab these little red things too. Oh, hold on. I don't see any. I don't see. Oh, I'm going ahead and run that. Yeah, I'm looking for. Did we break them all? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's one. Did you get the other one? Ah, there it goes. No. Got it. Let me go on ahead and heal Ningguang up and we're going to get it cracking. Woo! Jesus Christ. Cookies! Num 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 num. Cookies! Cookies! That's what I say. Num 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 num. Cookies! This is over with. Alright, cool. I think my Chi-Chi's good. What's in here? Oh. You like cookies? I heard that. I could use some cookies right now. Back in the day, and the reason why I say cookies, back in the day when we used to battle rap, we used to have a term where it's called, I'm going to eat this MC. And it's like eating them alive. Oh, you ate them alive. I'm going to eat this MC. So cookies is like you eat, you know, you got 8. You just say, oh, it's cookies for you, dog. It's curtains. It's cookies. Curtains is a different thing. Curtains is like closed casket. Thought there were more. Okay. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. Oh, did you pick it up? I must have, yeah, you probably picked it up. Oh, hold on. Is there any more? Ha 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 ha. Those things do self-damage too. Ah, give me that. Wait, somebody else. Oh God, we gotta. Okay. Oh, they better hit hard. Miss, what's the name? You might as well switch to the Shogun, and then I'll just cover heals. Yeah, just switch to the Shogun. Yeah, because it wasn't on private, but that's okay. Yeah, just switch to the. Yeah, just stay on the Shogun just in case somebody else joins. Because if somebody else joins, it's gonna kick you out, and you're gonna be stuck on Jean, and we're not gonna have a DPS. Y'all reckon? Nope. Yeah, see somebody else joining. That's what I was saying. And they brought Barbara? Oh, that is dangerous. Barbara is not who you want to bring in here. Whoo! Putting out them numbers. Yeah, you do not want Barbara. Not in this. Not in this one. Yeah, don't bring Barbara here. But if you must, I will bring Ning Huang. And we will do all the things. Just, please, whatever you do, Barbara, actually heal. Yeah, it's not on private, that's why. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. We can still do it. It's not a problem. We did this earlier. We had people joining and leaving and... Why are they bringing her like that matters? It doesn't matter. You need a catalyst user. I'm staying on Ning Guang. You figure it out, Hu Tao. Yeah, y'all figure I'm not healing no Hu Taos. Just because everybody got Hu Tao and they feel like this is my thing to do Hu Tao things. Like, no, it's not. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, you need to hit the things, and that breaks the shield. Not Hu Tao has nothing to do with that thing. You can do it with Hu Tao, but it's going to take you like 5 minutes. But you need a catalyst user who can hit the things. Welcome back, Rose. How you doing? Yeah, it's okay. Get away from me, Hu Tao. You brought Hu Tao. Don't look at me. You don't want to bring in a fire character to this like your fire is really going to do something. See that? Yeah, that's where Ning Guang comes in. See that? That's why you bring Ning Guang. See that? See, that's how that works. See that shield? Yeah, Hu Tao had nothing to do with that. I have food. Haha. Oh. Now please put them damn Hu Taos up. Please. We don't need your Hu Taos here. Yeah. I'll just let them know. Shield like you think. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do the mechanics. I was finna let them know, like, you don't really need fire. Have you started to go through the shield to get the Geo buff? Oh, I have no more than 3-star artifacts to feed the higher rating artifacts. That's okay. Have you started to go through the shield to get Geo? No, I haven't. I haven't done that yet. Is that all you needed, Jack? I thought I lost everything. No, no, no. You don't use. Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably should have told you that, bro. Yeah, you don't lose anything on your server. You just lose. It's. You're on a. You're literally on a different account, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's a new account number and everything. So if you look at your UID, it's a different UID. It's totally different. You know what I mean? So if it starts with a 6, it's NA. If it starts with a 7, it's Europe. If it starts with an 8, you're China. You know what I'm saying? So you, yeah. So you have 3. You might have like 3 of them or whatever, but each one has its own account. You know what I mean? Now, because I'm on PlayStation, I only have 1. Like I tried switching and I can't even switch because it's tied to my PSN. You know what I mean? But that's kind of, you still have all your stuff. But yeah, no, I haven't been walking through my shield or nothing. I probably should have, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. All them Hifumis popping up, Hifumis, all them Hu Taos popping up in that event. I'm like, yeah, y'all gotta not. That's not how it works. I thought it was how it works. I'm not mad at them. I didn't know when I first started doing it. I think Vines had to tell me. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, you just break the thing. And it's like, oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I should probably back up. I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed with that one. Yeah, that's me getting in my. I got giving off Warframe vibes. Be like, bro, you don't know how to do this. Like, yeah, no, that's called being toxic. Let's not be that way. let's not do that. That's not good. That's not a good thing. All right, but yeah, Jack, if that's all you needed, then cool. If you need anything else, I got you. Because I think me and Rose did it, and I think Rose, you cleared out that store, didn't you? I have a question. How do I get to the next world level? Because I have hold on. Because I have no one at co-op that is joinable at level 1 or and higher. You have to hit AR 20, I believe. So every 5 levels you get a new world level. I believe at AR 20. So 20. What is it? I'm just double checking. So it's AR 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah. Yeah. So once you hit AR 20, it'll be world level 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The whole store cleared out? Yeah, we cleared our whole store out earlier today. I just want to see this I just want to see this triple Magu Kinky thing. Like, is it that bad? Like, I don't know if it's that bad. Like, is it really that bad? Yeah, not a problem, bro. Not a problem. If you have any because I can help you with questions because you're on a different server. But stop by any Wednesday and Saturday. There might be someone on who's on EU servers. You know what I mean? Because there are a few EU players. Yeah, there's 3 Mako Kinkis. So I'll abandon it. It's not a big deal. So chamber 2, there's 3 Mako Kinkis. I don't know what the big deal is, but I guess. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna plan on beating this Spiral Abyss. You can't beat one. Yeah, this is. I think it's like whale bait or something. It feels like whale bait, to be honest with you. That's what it kind of feels like. It's like whale bait. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna bait all the whale, this, that, and the third. And it's like, that's cool, but So I'm gonna prep for the Magu Kinkies, I guess. I usually fight the Magu Kinky in the Spiral Abyss with Mona, Bennett, and Zhongli. Of course, Nick Wong, but yeah. All right. So we're just going to take our time on this one. Sadly, there aren't many people playing Genshin in Europe at this time. At this time? Yeah, not at this time. Yeah, I probably should have did this from the beginning. did a permafreeze team. Like instead of the Shogun, maybe Xingqiu or something. I probably should have brought Xingqiu. I feel like Xingqiu might have been more appropriate, but that's okay. I'll just not use the Shogun. Let's do this. Why did I do that? That's for you. Holy crap, how are you still alive? There we go. And this is what we need to do. I need you to sit here and be quiet. Holy Jesus. Yep, I need y'all to just kind of relax. Nope, need y'all to relax. I need y'all to relax. That's what I need. Yay! There we go. Bro, how much HP do these guys have? You gotta be for... Are you for real? I will go now because I have to wake up at 7. Oh, snap. Well, it's almost 4. Hey, take it easy, though. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You know, like I said, if you ever have questions in the future, I'm here, man. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, there's one. Yeah, these guys are mad tanky. Holy G, what? I'm like, bruh. I wasn't even hitting him for that much with Ayaka. Alright, let's do the thing now. Oh, this is gonna be heaven. Figure it out. Bang! That did no damage. What? What happened to all my whatchamacallits? Yeah, they're basically, yeah, you are right in my opinion. What? Bro, I'm like, dude, I'm hitting him with all the Geo. Like, how much more Geo do I gotta hit him with? But yeah, I want to see if it's 3 Maku Kinkis at the same time, or are they like not at the same time, or because I don't know. Oh, this. Yeah, this is a Xingqiu floor. I should have got Xingqiu instead of the Shogun. No. I need you to eat that whole burst. Well, yeah, she converts to, no. Well, this is where the Shogun comes in. Guess who? The Shogun don't care about none of that. Shogun don't care about none of that. Shogun don't care about none of that. She don't care about none of that. Ayaka sprints normally before you start. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird. Huh? Mona does too, I think. Oh, well, I can't switch to Mona, but yeah, she does too. Holy Jesus! All right. Oh God. Oh, I didn't know that was how this worked. Okay. Okay. This is not. This is not good. This is not good at all. Holy Jesus! How am I supposed to do this? Can I at least like meteor one? No. Fantastic. Okay. 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 Hit the heels. Hit the heels. Come on, Bennett. Oh, okay. Oh, they attack one at a time. Better. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Ming Wong, please heal. Heal, woman. Got it. I get it. Got it. I understand. That is whale bait if I ain't never seen it. That is whale bait. Yeah, whales have been kicking, screaming, and crying for eons. Thank you, because now us not whales are going to be missing like 100 and something primo gems. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, thank you, whales. I appreciate it. Ten High and when I. Yeah, I appreciate it. Tony Toe and I went to lose and what's his name? Tectone. All you T guys with the name that starts with a T. Appreciate all you guys. I feel like Favonius Sword gives a lot of energy. It does. Is 190 energy recharge a lot with a Favonius Sword? Yes. 190 with Favonius is a whole lot. That's a lot. Is it enough? That depends on the character. That totally depends on the character. And I don't know. Okay, I did. Yeah, he's got 263 and I feel like it's not enough. Give me one sec, guys. Oop, give me one sec. All right, I'm back. With Bennett and sometimes Xingqiu. One Xingqiu skill guarantees a burst. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, if you got like a lot of energy recharge, typically you can do 2 and get him a burst. But yeah, you kind of do want a lot on Xingqiu. That's why I'm thinking about getting him an emblem set. Like when I actually put artifacts on this guy. Like, yeah. Yeah, man, that don't, yeah, this new Spiral Abyss, this is, yeah, man. This is definitely, yeah, this is whale. Yeah, you gotta be a whale. I'm abandoning that. Emblem gets you 20% energy recharge and 25% bonus burst damage. That hits a, it gives you 25, okay, hold on. Let me just read it to you. Because it's 25% of your energy recharge as burst damage with a maximum of 75%. So you get 20% energy recharge, which is good. And then it increases your elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained in this way. What that means is at 100% energy recharge, you get 25%. And at 300% energy recharge, you get 75%. Anything beyond 300 energy recharge, you will not get any additional bonus burst damage beyond that point. That's basically what that means. You know what I mean? So this is why people put this on the Shogun, because you get the 20 energy recharge, which is helpful. And then the catch has energy recharge plus burst damage. And then, like, she has a respectable energy recharge. Now, I tested her with this artifact and it's cool, but this one feels better. So I don't know. Could be wrong, but it feels better. But yeah, that this Spiral Abyss is you definitely have to have Kazuha, or you had to have spent some money in this game somewhere to do this Spiral Abyss. Like, you got to have Kazuha and Venti and Ganyu. You got to have meta to do this Spiral Abyss. They are not playing. Yeah, these three, bruh. Yeah. I just wanted to get to this floor. But yeah, nah, they kind of tripping. Wow. All right, so we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna do, oops, we're gonna do you, sure, and you. I guess. We'll try that. Wait, did I put Mono on that team? Sure.
检查，天命既定，来行吧，神力流，双逆，嘿，起舞吧。
Why are you not? I'm like, why are you not freezing? Yo, this is such a Shinhei domain.
我会保护大家，水中混，哈，拿下了。命运的血，嘿，失礼了。 命运在此显现，雪纷飞，冰吹雪。
Does Barbara's wet ring opponents? Yes. That's why I'm using Barbara, because she's like it's like healing and yeah, and I can get permafreeze off of it. Bro, I need like, I don't want to run a team I think I have to run. That's the thing. Or the builds. I don't want to have to run those builds, but I might probably have to run those builds. Dang, was it taking so long they bugged out? Bro. Yeah, you gotta take Electro for them dudes. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I get... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Super conduct. Hold on. Super conduct. Run that. That is not working. Okay, Chi-Chi.
扭转不及，
Come here.
要个别，
Oops, that was an accident.
天动万象，
微光无射，别白费功夫，你的性命我收下了。雕虫小技，
安如磐石。
Bro. Yeah, you... Okay. Yeah, you want to meta this whole thing. I mean, I can't. I just wanted to see what... water... I just wanted to see what this was like.
大家，起舞吧！天命既定，命运的虚影，神力流，双命。
Bruh, it's like something on my finger. Kind of tired. Yeah, get some rest. You're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. You get some sleep. Have yourself a good night. Good night, Rose. You take it easy now. Okay. What's this weird triple Mongol kinky thing? Okay. Y'all just starting off all hyphy-fyphy. I like how they all ain't swinging at the same time. At least that's a thing.
别白费功夫，永别了。劝你放弃。
天动万象，
微光无射，
日间仙法开匣。
Oh my god, I am so slow.
我收下了。劝你放弃。
Okay.
天理长驱，安如磐石。
I'm gonna take a guess and say they get harder after one dies.
聚收并蓄，天动万象。
扭转不息。山民，渡恶真君。
安如磐石。
奥姆看破，断绝。
Okay.
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
雕虫小技，
What's going on, Nublets? trying to see if he's got that weird health gate mechanic.
安如磐
It
石，
doesn't seem like it.
要更快一点了。咦，
All right, I'm gonna assume he doesn't, and just do all the things.
雕虫小技，
此乃天道。物若金汤，
你的信物我收下了。
Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Somebody's ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back, y'all.
"在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
All right. That one was kind of rough. All right, sorry about that. Entering floor 3. All right, let's see. What was this one again? I think I'm gonna be all bad in this one. Oh yeah, this is in show floor.
演唱开始，命运再次显现。
What?
雪纷飞，失礼了，抓到你了！反省吧，酒鬼！冰吹雪，我会保护大家。命运的虚呀，起舞吧！哈，抓到你了！空手接招！呀，雪纷飞，演唱，嘿呀，吼哈，神力流，双逆，嘿，天命既定。 不是好欺负，要那自强。命运，哈，起舞吧！哎呀，好，我会保护大家。攻守接招，攻守接招。失礼了，冰吹雪。 起舞吧！ 命定于此。吉奥娜特条，我可小心。
Come here. No.
水中幻，
Ah,
起舞吧。
that's okay. Yeah, you need some super meta for that.
拒收并蓄，
微光无射，劝你放弃。
安如磐石。
此刻，气运之时。无处遁逃。
拒收并蓄，天理长驱。
别白费功夫。
I feel like Gene.
你的信里，我收下了。
香香不绝，听召，宣此告命。哎，
此乃天道。
道光，
嗯
意识永恒。
天理长驱。拒收并蓄。
永别了。
天动万象。
I'll take it. It's cool. Yeah, so yeah, that Spiral Abysses. Yeah, the 36, that one. Woo. Somebody gonna be having a time with that one. Alright, I'm good with that. Yes. Hmm. They ain't showing no love to this boy. I don't know if I want that though. Energy recharge though. I mean, nah, I want crit rate, crit damage. Wow. I need HP on that. I guess we could roll some of these. Nope. Nope. Nah. Feel like I should roll this one. Wow. Okay. Which one am I on right now? Okay. Yeah, I gotta roll that. Okay. I need a gladiator one though. That's HP. That one's good. That one's good. That one's gonna get. That's a throwaway. Crit don't even matter on those. And I'll get to the emblems later. You gonna go to sleep? Yeah, take it easy. Ooh. I appreciate you stopping by, man. And staying safe, that is a must. You take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Do I got some Geo ones I gotta roll? Was that +8? We'll start a new one. Yeah, but I know I'm not gonna use that. Crit damage, attack 19, attack 18, HP, elemental mastery, HP defense. I know I'm not gonna use either one of them. Why do I have that? Okay. Bro, I ain't got no possible double stats. Wow. It hurts. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Hurts my heart. Oh, hurts my heart. All right, what else we got? Well, healing bonus don't matter. Bro, these are really hard to look at. And I can't even use that one. Jesus. Who uses that? You know what? Hold on. So I can push to 7. All right, I'm pushing to 8. All right, so yeah, I don't really like Chi Chi in there. I don't want to farm artifacts yet, though. Like, there's so much other stuff I gotta work out. Like, there really is. I'm sure. Like, I gotta get. I don't even know if I really want to level that weapon anymore. But it is a good weapon. But, like, I gotta get that to 90. But that one's technically done. This one's technically done. I still want to do that for EM Shogun. She needs some better artifact. Who all needs this set? She needs it. He needs it. Beto needs it. Okay, so hold on. So him, Beto. So hold on. Him, Beto, Rosaria. Shogun needs better ones. I think I'm gonna get one just for Mona Spiral Abyss. And then I mean she don't need it. I'm probably not gonna use it on him. I feel like Beto for sure needs it. You need a sacrificial bow. Well, no, not really. But I do gotta get C6. I think that's it. So I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 sets, 5 sets. So I need a bunch of sets. Boy, this dude finna take forever. Oops.
形随神智。 发行动了。
Bro, you really need. Yeah, I have to level. Yeah, I have to do artifacts. Regardless of what they are, I have to do artifacts. Man. But if I do, I kind of want to do. I know I need a bunch of emblems, but I kind of want to do this one. Like more than anything else. Like I really want to get Albedo finished. Because he got some artifacts that I kind of want to hand off. Like that one I want to hand off. That one I want to hand off. I wouldn't mind giving that to Noelle. Like I can give Noelle his set. Yeah, I can give Noelle his set for now or something. Just he don't necessarily need it. And I'm done for him for now, right? I got 3 crowns left. I don't know if I want to crown that though. Oh God, I gotta get this to 7. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna get 7 in one run, but we'll or 2 runs. We'll try it. Huh. Whoa.
放心交给我就好。
拒收利息。
减分4，别白费功夫。
天理长驱，固若金。
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
黄战，逃！
I wonder why my Zhongli's not hitting for 70. Say what now? But did I really take him in the Spiral Abyss with that? Oh my God. Okay, well, almost.
劝你放弃，你的信物我收下了。
All right, Zing Chisel Face, Chisel Face McGraw. I don't know if we got 4 gold just from that. I doubt we did, but it's worth a shot. How many of these I got? 11? Only need 1? Okay. Works for me. Cool. Okay. So, sure. All right, and then we'll do, I guess, artifacts tomorrow. How many doorknobs have you touched in your entire life? Probably 100,000, somewhere around there. I honestly couldn't tell you. How many times have I touched a doorknob? Probably 1,000,000. That'd be a crazy number to just find out. Like, you die and go to heaven, and then you're like, what's a fun fact about me? He's like, you touched 999,999 doorknobs. And now you're like, bruh, I was 1 doorknob away. That'd be crazy. Oh, hold on, my screen is kind of acting funny. Yo, my screen is bugging. There we go. That'd be kind of hilarious, though. Can I make food? Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so come tomorrow, we're probably going to be working on artifacts. As much as I've been trying to avoid artifacts, I ain't even finna front. I've been doing my best to do anything but artifacts. But we did make a ton of progress. Just as a reminder, if anyone needs help, just let me know. If you're on an NA server, drop a UID. Be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. But until then, we just kicking it. But yeah, we got the weapon of 90. We got, I think that was pretty much it. We got the 90. We got the R5. We got Shogun crowned. We got her at 999. We got Zhongli triple crowned. We got Sucrose up to 11 and 9. We got Xingqiu up to 7 and 9. We got this weapon ascended to 90, about to hit 90. I don't know if I want to include him in that story arc. But we did get Rosaria. We got a little bit of work done on her. Still got a lot of work to do for her, but we did get some work done on her. So that's pretty good. I don't think there's really anybody else. But yeah, this guy, yeah, he took some time. He definitely took some time. Yeah, Xingqiu, I wonder what would happen if they gave him pants. Like, I wonder what all the artsy-fartsy people in the Genshin community, like the weird Twitter, Reddit, 4chan people, I wonder what they would think. if they gave him pants. It's like, I don't know. They just want to have sex with everything.
这片冬天，
So it's like, I wonder what would happen. Because that's what put me off on him for the longest time, is it was a guy with short shorts. And I'm like, those are girl shorts. Like, girls wear those shorts. That's really weird to me. But he's wearing them. And I need books. And I can only get 4. But before that, I need these. I don't even know how many I got. But I do need these books. Even though it's only 4.
与
I'll
合
take
作
them.
动体
If that 4 pushes me over the edge to 90, oh my God. I don't think it will, but we about to find out. I don't think it will. Wow, that so did not do anything. And now I'm broke. But that's okay. Zing Show is now 80, what, 7? Yeah, I'm cool with that. But I'm stupid broke. But that's okay. Like I said, that's okay. God, I can't wait till this dude is 90. I just want to be done with him and the weapon. Like, if I could just get done with him and the weapon, then I can move on to Chi-Chi, because I'm really considering working on Chi-Chi. And I don't think I'm going to do anything with this burst, because that don't feel great. Like, this feels way better. 133% of attack. Regeneration on hit. Continuous regeneration. Oh, that? Oh, it just does a...
就算补完价值连城，给人的快乐
I don't know if that
比
really
折
does
更
that, though.
多
Like,
的
this
一
Chi-Chi heal, that healing, that don't really... It don't really do nothing. Or it doesn't seem like it does anyway. I'm sure it does, but it, like, I don't even notice it. So I'm going to focus on this guy, which is Ning Wong's talent books. So with Chi-Chi, especially if we get another sacrificial sword. If we get another sacrificial sword, we are definitely working on what's going on here. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely working on Chi-Chi if we get, especially if we get another sacrificial sword. But I do want to work on Chi-Chi as much as I want to work on Rosaria. But I need a lot of talent books between the two of these guys. Like a lot of talent books, which is funny because I can technically rank both of them up. But yeah, I think the plan is going to be to take a break from leveling these characters and weapons, because I kind of do need to refocus in on my artifacts, because this one sucks, but I need him to have something. Like, something. Like, have something. Just something, dog.
找笔新的投资
You know, you got to have something.
无论如
And
何
it's only 2 artifacts I got to rank up on him, technically, which is this one and this one. And then it's like, all right, cool. Which they both suck. Like, his whole, I mean, that one's really good, but I guess that one's pretty good. But that one is kind of terrible. And that one is, like, really terrible. And that one's okay, I guess. I would take 14, yeah, it's whatever. But yeah. That one is terrible. But I'm just going to do that on him, because I'm not going to replace anything on him until I get another emblem set. Like, he needs... I really want an emblem set on him, because he needs, or at least the way I want to play him, he's going to need so much energy recharge that I might as well take the burst damage instead of this 15 plus 18, which is what, 33? Which it doesn't calculate that way, I know, but it's basically like 15 plus, it's basically like 30 hydro damage. But at the end of the day, when you do the equation, it's still 30 bonus damage on his burst. It contributes to his shield or something. Yeah, 20% of Xingqiu's Hydro will be converted to additional damage reduction for the rain source, something like that, right? So that's cool, but I'm not using him for damage reduction at all. Like, that's cool, but no, for me at least. I'd rather him just turn your burst on and do things. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. What, 42? 20%? What's that, like an extra 10, 20? I don't know. I don't feel like that's enough. I don't feel it's like it's enough I don't think it's enough to justify it. Now, if he had something like 100 hydro damage or something, not even that. Like, for me, he would need more than that. Like, he would need a lot more to justify me using that. What is this, 90? 81? Yeah, nah, bro. Like, you need more than like 150 for me to care. Like, if you got like 150 or something crazy like that, then sure. Because that's 70-something% damage reduction. Now we can start building towards that. But until then, bro, we using shields, dog. So I don't need you to do shield things. I need you to do damage things. So I think I'm going to run an emblem set. Because I want his burst active as often as humanly possible. And if I can just hit his skill once and get that thing cracking, then I'd do that. I would totally do that. And I think there's only one character who's got that much energy recharge, and that's this guy. And that's like 263. Like, I don't even know how I got that much. What's that? 4.5, 5.8, 13. Ah, that's why. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, that does not make sense. So, okay, that didn't do much. Okay, you're not having 50 energy recharge from some artifacts, are you? 75. No. Okay, so you must come with energy recharge. Bro, I am so confused. Yeah, he has to scale with energy recharge. There's no way. Because 175 plus 61 is what, 36? So he's getting the extra 30 from, I don't know, maybe the constellation, I guess? I don't know. Bennett's HP falls below, blah, blah, blah. His energy recharge is increased by 30. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, Bennett. Whatever you said. Okay. Let's come back in here. I hope I'm not boring you guys just looking at my stuff. But I'm just trying to make sure I'm paying close attention to all that. Because I don't have a bunch of resin to spend. So I have to know my account inside and out all the time. So I constantly do this. And this I don't think I'm worried about too much. Because I don't use Mona and Ningguang together often. So they can share the Lost Prayer. But it would be nice having this. And if I'm not mistaken, what is this R5? Was that plus 5? So that's 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so that's 40, right? So 40 additional damage. And what is that? Elemental skill burst hits increase normal damage. So it seems like it doesn't calculate the way it's worded, at least. Seems like it doesn't calculate like bonus damage. But it is happening after artifacts, so maybe.
就算
I
古
don't
玩
know.
价值连城，给人的快乐
But either way, I
只
mean,
有
that's
当
still
拥有
good.
的一
If
瞬。
I R5 this, because this gets me 32, and this gets me 40, which isn't like that much. The base attack is what's really going to make it what it is. And I'm assuming this one's going to be like 510. This one will probably be like 510, because it's a tier, I think it's tier 2, right? Yeah, it's a tier 2. Yeah, so probably like 510 or something. Yeah, that's a tier 1. That's a tier 2. Okay.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下
I
任
do
何
want to
的
see
痕
what
迹
that weapon is like, though. Particularly R5. I do want to see what that's like. Like, I want to see if that weapon is worth it. It just doesn't give as much crit rate as this one. It's only 6 crit rate off at 27. This is at 33. But, like, still, I just want to see if this one can possibly be better than it. Because this one is trash in co-op. It's not trash. It's just not what you think it is. Like, I feel like this one would be like much better, because with this, you kind of have to run a crit rate artifact. Otherwise, like, your crit rate is going to be 28%. Give me one second. Sorry about that. So, yeah, running crit damage, but then by running something like this, you can actually run the crit damage. Was that 158? So 158
就
crit
算
damage,
古玩
right?
价值连城，给人的快乐
Of course,
只
that
有
number
当
would
拥
be
有的一
higher,
瞬。
but just to kind of give 146. Okay, so it's not too far off. What was that, Witsa? 146. Yeah, so this one might be better on, like, I guess, solo. But this one might be better for co-op. 158. Oh, this one ain't even got crit damage on it. Ah. So what if, for whatever reason, it was something like this? 160. Attack is increased by 90%. See, but that increases attack, though. Elemental damage by 72%. But that's when you take the field, and it's only 10 seconds. It can only occur every 30 seconds? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a big number. But I don't know about that inconsistency, though. I don't know about that. I'm not feeling that. I'm a weirdo. I'm not feeling that, though. Like, the number's big, but it's so inconsistent. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Like, I'd so much rather take a higher crit rate. What is this? 20? So it'd be 58 plus 48 plus 7, so I'd be 55? And I guess just get her better artifacts, maybe? Because she got 2 of them. Yeah, that one's kind of terrible. And then that one, I mean, got crit rate. So, okay, okay. All right. I see the things. I see what's going on. All right. All right, so with that, can I even... Whoops, wrong one. Oh yeah, that's a battle pass weapon, but that's okay. I just want to check something anyway. And that means I need more Mora. And then that is for Senora, if she ever comes out. Triggering an elemental reaction, grade safe. Okay. What was that? Hey, the homie got a. Okay. The homie got an interview. He got a job interview. That's what's up. I hope he closes it. I think he'll be all right, man. But if he gets that, that's going to change his life. That's going to be a life-changing situation for him. Like, hey, I really believe it is. Yeah, that's good news. Okay. How many catalysts do I have? I have 2. Okay. And I got 2 claymores. Okay. All right. So it don't seem like anybody needs anything beyond, like, I think I just need emblem sets at that point. Because I don't know if I'm going to grind the pyro set for her. I want to, but I don't know if I actually am. But I kind of want to because of Gooba. Like, I'd rather Gooba be cracked than anything. You know what I mean? Hey, okay, yeah, he good to go. Yeah, so okay. So what I can do is I could run the defense domain, right? Finish his artifacts off, right? Finish his artifacts, because he got artifacts ain't even done yet. And he still needs a crit rate artifact. I still need a noblesse crit rate artifact for that weapon. So he does need crit rate. Like pretty bad. But I could run the defense domain, right? Get Chi-Chi or artifact set, get Barbara artifact set, and I think by ranking up, I think by ranking up this talent to 9, which sounds ridiculous, but still, I think by ranking this to 9 and getting HP substats, the only thing I'm afraid of is this one is giving me 23% HP, which is kind of a lot. It's like 2,000 HP right there, like off one artifact, not even including the 4,000. That's only giving me 5, so that's fine to switch. That's not giving me none, so that's a potential grab for the new set. That obviously ain't got nothing. Why those rolls are even there, I don't know. It's a super cursed artifact. And then that one doesn't. So, like, they don't have HP. So, it's a lot of room. So, if I can get 23% HP across 5 artifacts, or I guess 30 HP. Yeah, so roughly 30. So, if I can get roughly 30 HP across 5 artifacts, then I can switch her to this set. And there's an HP percent right there. So there's one, right? That does not have it, so we're going to skip that one. And then these are not HP because reasons. And I ain't got any circlets. Okay, so I can get her a set and supplement the 20% with HP substats. Hope, fingers crossed. At the same time, grinding him and her a set, and potentially Xin Yan,
找
potentially,
笔新的投资吧，
and
无论
then
如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
also getting Chi-Chi a set. So that, God forbid, if Chi-Chi must carry, then at least she can DPS at bare minimum. Because I feel like Chi-Chi has so much healing potential, it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Like, this is at 5. I still got 4 levels to go. And at town level 5 and level 60, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got this artifact set, but like, I still got 4 levels. Like, that's actually is kind of a lot when it comes to heals. That actually is kind of a lot. So yeah, she's nowhere near ranked up, so she got a lot of room to grow. So yeah, so I can get a set for her, set for Barbara, and then a set for Noelle, and a set for Albedo, and then we should be straight. But I'm just trying to make sure if I'm gonna spend my resin that I can farm for multiple characters at once. Because as soon as I hit the emblem domain, there's only one set I can go for. Everything else is trash. Like anything Shiminawa is trash, and that's my only concern with that domain. So I think I'm gonna do the defense domain, and try and knock some stuff out in there. I got a bunch of Geo Goblets, so I think we're fine on Geo Goblets. And then Hydro, I don't necessarily need any elemental ones, but I do need an HP Goblet from there for the water set, and I need an attack Goblet from there. So I need attack with okay, so that's what it is. And that's why, where is it? You got the HP stat. When Barbara should have the HP stat, but they both have the HP stat. Oh, but Barbara's is 5 and this one is 4. And that's attack. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Whoa, hold on now. You know what? I'll leave it on Chi-Chi for the event. I'll leave it on Chi-Chi for the event. I don't think Barbara necessarily needs that. Wow, hold on. So I did the Spiral Abyss with Barbara with no healing bonus circlet, and he had a crit. What? Whatever this is. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going back into Spiral Abyss. Okay, so yeah, so tomorrow I'll do that. I'm gonna do the new defense domain tomorrow. Because Xingqiu is done. He just needs books and rocks, and that's pretty much it. You just need books and rocks, and I think we got the rocks for it. Nope, we don't. Okay, well, you need more rocks. So books, rocks, and then we'll get his artifacts at least leveled up so he's competent. And we're gonna forget about Xingqiu because he has more than enough energy recharge for now. But I would like to get him that other. I want to give him an emblem set. I kind of think I want to get him an emblem set. 51 energy recharge is kind of killer though. Like, I don't know if you could replace that with 20. Like, that's a really good artifact. That is a really good artifact. Who uses energy recharge? Dude, her DPS sucks with energy recharge unless you got the emblem set. Like, you can't just slap it on her and think it's gonna do something. Like, it don't work like that. You know, I wonder what she's like with energy recharge. Just because I'm curious. What is this? Ooh, 21 crit damage. Let's try it. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see. I gotta see. Cause I be kind of needing her burst up like all the time. Sure, we'll fight this guy. I'm pretty sure she's finna take a fat hit, but I just want to know. Yes, it's not ice. I'm finna go get myself some lasagna here in a minute.
拒收兵器，
失礼了，
Oh, you still hit for 19. Say what now? Just because I'm curious. Oh, okay. Really?
拒收兵器，
神力流，双逆，刀剑爆焰，明宫怀宝。
When my rank is 18, did your... You talking about MR? Hey, you know what? I kind of like energy read. Well, it does have 18 crit depth, but this one got 21 though. But I feel like the crit damage is why it's hitting so hard. Not so much the attack. But Xing Cho really, really needs energy recharge. Like really, really bad. Like really bad. Did you get Barbara? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I forgot when I could have swore it was AR20. I'll Google it real quick. But I could have swore I've gotten that question a few times already. I should probably know that. But it was a while. Let me see, was it Genshin? Oh, you get her at 18. Okay. Yeah, it's called A Long Shot Will Win the 4-star character Barbara. So you do the quest called A Long Shot, and then you get Barbara. I thought I got her at 20, but yeah, I guess it's 18. A 2-piece Pale Flame and a 2-piece Bloodstain is better than a 4-piece Pale. Say what? Pale Flame for Eula. That's totally up to you. Technically, you get more DPS out of a 4-piece Pale Flame if you can consistently hit your skill constantly.
刀剑
Let me see if I got any. Because you're either getting 50% or like, what is it? It's like either 50% or like 54%. It's like only a little bit of a difference though. It's not a huge difference last time I checked. Let me see. What is it? It's, so you got the 25%, right? And then you got, but it's 9% times, hold on. So your attack is increased by 9%. This effect stacks 2 times. Once 2 stacks are reached, the 2 set effect is increased by, yeah. So what happens is you get a 50% bonus plus 18 attack off the Pale Flame. Whereas with the Pale Flame Bloodstain, you only get the 50%. So that's the difference between the two. But the major difference I think that I would consider is what's your playstyle call for. So if your playstyle, if you're having trouble keeping up the 4-piece bonus, just run Pale Flame and Bloodstain. Like it's a difference, but it's not like wowzers, like so much of a difference where it's gonna stop you from beating the abyss or something like that. You know what I mean? I think your place you can make up the difference in playstyle. But technically, Pale Flame is stronger. Technically. But which one is more practical for you is something I would ask. You know what I mean? That'd be my question. But that only you can answer that. You know what I mean? Or I shouldn't even say stronger. Technically, 4-piece Pale Flame is better for Eula. But once again, it's your playstyle. I'm going to go get myself some lasagna and make myself a coffee. Probably like 2 minutes or something like that. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. What'd you say? I'm really underleveled for an AR52, so that's why I was not running 4-piece. No, you're fine. You don't have to be like it doesn't matter. You can run. I mean, they're like I said, they're both basically the same. Like, what's gonna matter more on your Eula? Because keep in mind, this is what is it? 18 attack, which is a difference, right? That's a difference of like a gladiator set bonus, right? Now, a gladiator set bonus, yeah, that's cool, but you don't need the gladiator set bonus like that. Like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference because you gotta remember, you got like one artifact giving you 46 attack, and you got another one giving you 311, which is more than 100% of any given character's attack. Like the attack that, or sorry about that, it's not that, but it gives you a lot of attack basically. You know what I mean? But 311 is actually, I think that's more than what you get in traditional base attack. It might be somewhere around there. That's a lot. 311 is a lot of attack. Let me keep that in mind. Like 15% attack or 18% attack is 18% of whatever. What is that? 852 is. So you're getting less than like 200 attack from that, right? So you're probably gonna be getting attack up from a lot of other places. Plus you got crit damage that you're working with. So I mean, if you got really good Bloodstained Pale Flame crit damage rolls, you are perfectly fine in my book to run those two. If I had Eula, I would probably run those two because I don't like to babysit mechanics. Personally, I don't like to babysit mechanics. I just like to go in and hit stuff. But that's, like I said, it's a playstyle thing. I guess what I'm trying to say is neither one is better than neither one. One is going to be better for this playstyle. One is better for this playstyle. It depends on your playstyle. If you are constantly hitting her skill and you're always on top of that, Pale Flame. If you don't want to babysit her skill, or you just like that's just not what you're doing, like you're not there to just be hitting her skill constantly like that, then Bloodstained Pale Flame. But the damage difference between the two is not going to be as drastic as you think it's going to be. Like ranking her talents up and your substats are going to make a way bigger difference. Yeah, that's going to be a playstyle thing. Neither one is going to. The damage difference between the two is so small that that's going to be a playstyle thing. You'll benefit more from a playstyle. Like let's say for example, you run the Shogun and I don't know, Hu Tao for whatever reason. Let's say you just, for whatever reason, you run Hu Tao and you got Eula for the big burst. When you're using Hu Tao, you're probably not going to be resetting you're probably not going to be hitting Eula's skill all the time. And there are some people who run Hu Tao and Eula, right? So Pale Flame Bloodstain makes a lot more sense in that scenario because you only have, what is it, like 6 seconds or something like that to hit your skill for Pale Flame. It's like 6 seconds or something. You're never gonna actually get the benefit of the 4-piece. 7 seconds. Like you'll probably never, like you have to do it within 7 seconds. And if you don't do it within 7 seconds every time, you're probably not gonna be getting the benefit from it. So Unless Eula is your forefront, I am in the front. Everyone else supports me. Keep in mind too, you only got 7 seconds to hit everybody's stuff, and then you got to go back into it with Eula. You know, so Eula hit all your bursts and skills, and if you can do all that in 7 seconds to go right back to Eula, and you're comfortable doing that, then Pale Flame. You know what I mean? Other than that, that's me personally. I look at it more as the icing on the cake. Like, more importantly, your crit damage rolls is what's really going to impact your damage on your Eula. Your crit damage is going to be huge on your Eula. And the fact that you're using Pale Flame and Bloodstain or four-piece Pale Flame, that's going to be what's going to impact your Eula the
完
most.
美的猎手不会留下
And
任
I
何
hope that helps. All right, let me get this lasagna and get my coffee, probably like 2 minutes. And then I'll come back. And then if anybody needs help with the event, what time is it? 7-Eleven? Nice, 7-Eleven. If any, it's a lucky time, right? If anybody needs help with anything, like particularly the event, just let me know. Drop your ID as long as you're on NA, and then I'll come help you out. But I'll be right back. Just gonna need to get some food. Be right back. All right, almost back. Just waiting for that coffee maker to kind of do its thing for a second as I tear up this lasagna. Yeah, that new Spiral Abyss is crazy though, y'all. That just crossed my mind again, man. That Michael Kinky. I thought the Michael Kinky thing was gonna be harder though. But yeah, if anybody's in there 36 in that thing and they not a whale or they're not meta, dude, hats off to you. That Spiral Abyss ain't no joke. Let's say 3 Michael Kinkies. Got Tectone and all these other dudes. Man, this game is so easy. Oh my god. Like, well, here's 3 Michael.
会嫌多。也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
All right, cool. But yeah, did anybody need any help with anything? If not, we might just go do it like a generic farm. Go grab some, go mine some ores and whatnot. Mm. Don't want y'all hear me chewing constantly. That is the cat. I feel like I should be in leeway. Fight every boss? Well, I mean, I already got the battle pass thing. You be asking me to do the weirdest stuff. I mean, I can though. You want me to kill every boss? You want me to do like divide? You want me to do the weekly bosses too? I'll do all of them. That's fine. I'll do this one. I'll do all of them. With the hypostasis, it might take a little bit though. Actually, no, that one should be pretty quick. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, check my coffee one more time. I'll come back, beat this boss, and by the time I beat this boss, my coffee should be done. Be right back.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
安如磐石。
向我臣服吧。
Oops. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to save my charge attack until later, but that's okay. Wow. I'm like super new right now. That's okay.
拒收并蓄。
起舞吧！
I like how she's like backwards. There we go.
安如磐石。
别白费功夫。
So there's one. And then I guess let's do this guy. Hey Jing, I'm curious. I'm really curious. Why do you want to see me beat all the bosses? Because you be asking me to do some weird stuff sometimes. You be talking about kill Timmy. I'm like, bro, you okay?
固若金汤。
Did you now? I just want to make sure you all the way there, man. Just make sure you cool. Make sure you alright, man. All right, let me get my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, but real talk, congratulations on that Barbara. Yeah, Barbara is, in my opinion, she's fire. Like, she's really good. She's gonna help you throughout most of the game. Wait, what? Need Ayaka for this. Try to do this with Yan Fei. Shelly Linghua. Hey, Jing, do you have a YouTube channel by chance? Hello, Wolfie McWolferson. Mr. Sargus Ruck, whatever his name is. Adranus Lupus or something like that. How long do I normally stream? It's usually from like 1 to, it used to be from like 1 in the afternoon to like 2 in the morning, but North America is usually sleep by like 8 my time, right? Or not playing a game anymore by like 8 my time. Like every so often we get like 1 or 2 stragglers, but for the most part it's usually, you know, to like now I'm trying to do it to maybe like 10 because we don't get nobody after like 10. A lot of people from the UK start jumping on around that time. And then every so often I get like an NA account. It's like 1. I think it's Crimson. This guy named Crimson. Like every so often he'll jump in like on a late night. You know what I mean? But for now, I'm going to say 1 to 10 Pacific Standard Time. Could go longer though.
聚收并蓄，
I just don't want to make any promises I can't keep.
天理长驱。
Okay, that didn't crit. And I'm slow now. And you broke my shield. All right, dog. No pun intended.
别白费功夫。
Ole. That's a phone call.
雕虫小技，
Ole. Dang it.
固若金鱼，
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
天动万象。
Every time I fight this dog, I want this dog.
安如磐石，
你的信物我收下了。
Just waiting to freeze. But yeah, I usually stream for a while. Are you on the NA server by chance? What is it, Streaky KD?
风平浪静，不要
I just want to know if I could help you or not. Just in case you ever need it, you know what I mean? You're on it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just in case you ever, yeah. Because there's a lot of people who will come in, but I can't help them. That's why I have to start putting NA at the beginning of the stream. Devalin, this guy, like he's actually harder than one cycle than I thought. But I got an Ayaka burst, so we should be all right. And I don't have Ganyu, so yeah. Can I do this? No. Oh, I can.
别白费功夫。
起舞吧，拿下！
Yeah, that fight is totally different with with a with a C2 Ayaka. What's going on, man? The patron saint of AR45. I'm trying to be, man. I'm trying to be. You know what I mean? Rose hit AR45 today, bro. She hit AR45 today. And I was like, look, you finally hit that point. Now it's about time to now you do artifacts. Like now you get it in. You know what I mean? And she got a cold Petra one. Cause she or he, I keep forgetting it's a dude. Cause he it's Rose, I don't know. But yeah, he got a Petra with crit rate, crit damage. I wanna say it has elemental mastery and something else. I was like, yeah, that's a dope artifact. First gold artifact out of there. It was a flower. I'm like, bruh. Like, you do that. So now I'm just killing bosses because somebody wanted to see me kill bosses. I should probably get a burst.
雪峰，
却有放弃。
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
安如磐石，
雕虫小技，
I know.
聚收并蓄，
永别了。
雪
收并蓄，
It's totally the wrong way.
拒收并蓄，此乃天道。
Bang. I did the event one like a bunch of times. I'm not fighting that ocean. I've done that enough. For as long as my heart desires. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 18 hours. It could be a variable amount of time. When I stream, like when I kid you guys not, I'm not even joking. When I'm not streaming, it's like an hour. Like I don't play this game like that. I play BDO when I'm off stream. Well, lately I've been getting back into BDO. But when I stream, like yeah, like I like streaming this game. I like playing this game too. It's just it doesn't take any time to do anything. Like it really doesn't. Like I just be killing time like the whole day. Plus, when I stream, it gives me like, oh, okay, I could just dedicate today to all the stuff I didn't do throughout the week. You know what I mean? But every day, like I'll jump in, you know, do the little event stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know, like do my commissions or something. And then, you know, make some condensed resin, maybe burn a couple runs or something. After that, I'll jump off and hop on BDO. Because on BDO, you could set up an empire, right? But your empire doesn't function unless you're on the game. So it's like, okay, well, I'd rather have that on than this on. So I'll just leave BDO on and then get to doing whatever I got to do on the computer. You know what I mean? Let alone if I got to go somewhere or whatever. Yeah, Black Desert Online, yeah. That game is going to take me so long to get anywhere that I want to be. Like, that game is a grind fest. Like, that game is... It's a super dope game, but you gotta have a good attitude walking into that community, bro. Everybody is just... I'm this, I'm that. Like, it gets really competitive in that world. Like, BDO is hyper competitive, but it's so fun. Like, it's such a fun game. Not, I mean, the competitive part, sure. If you're into PvP, if you're into PvP, my personal opinion, probably the best PvP game out right now, at least until New World gets fixed. I don't know what's going on with that game, but that game looks like it's about to be critically acclaimed. But I guess it's got some pretty big bugs in it that are not good. You know what I mean? But BDO is such a, in my opinion, it's such a good, it's so dope. Like, it is the best looking game out, like, right now. Like, the best MMO RPG out, best looking one out right now. And the combat in that game is miles ahead of half any game that I played. Like, the only thing that even can remotely come close to the combat in BDO is Genshin Impact. Maybe. Like, to be honest with you, it's not even close. Like, it's really not close. It's just the closest to BDO is Genshin Impact. You know how you could do your combos and dash cancel and then you could kick it and then you could charge attack and then you could kick cancel into a shield and like that? Like, it's that, but BDO. Like, BDO is, it's not as intricate as, let's say, Tekken, but you are doing you're hitting a lot of buttons. You're not just hitting one button in BDO. You're hitting a lot of buttons. And there's like 30, 40 moves per character. Like, it's, well, I don't know if it's that many, but it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. It's a whole lot. You know, so the combat is very, very intricate in that game. But the grind, at least where I'm at, because I'm at what, AP 257. So when you hit like 234 or 235, once you hit like basically like 200, but right around 235 AP, it starts to get kind of crazy because instead of having to spend $1 million on gear, or maybe even like 50 million on gear, you're now spending like 400 million on gear. And where I'm at, I'm having to spend like 3 billion on gear. So I have to save $3 billion, which is a lot. That's a lot of Mora, right? So, and we make in that game, like we make a lot of money, but it takes a while, right? So if I'm gonna just have my system on just for the sake of being on, I'd rather have it on. It's not a free game. It's usually on sale on Steam though, and when they do have sales, sometimes it's free on Steam. You know what I mean? But it's a pretty cheap game. I don't know if it's on sale now, but I had got it when it was $15, but I had got like a bundle or whatever. But it's a pretty dope game. I just want to let you know, if you are planning on playing it, I'm just letting you know right now, that game is a gank fest. Everybody you're going to get ganked because that's the nature of the game. I don't do it. There's a lot of people who don't do that, but you have a lot of just GTA players, long story short, who just must make everybody miserable, and they are in an abundance in that game because that's kind of what the game's about, is ganking each other. You know what I mean? And fighting over territory, and it's a PvP game. You know what I mean? But I'm just letting you know, that game is like, there are some buttholes type of people who vicariously live through their character in that game, and they'll come up on you with a warrior and be like, leave my area, peon. And they do that. It's the weirdest community, bro. It gets weird. But sometimes it's just a matter of just calling them out for that weirdo energy, and then they usually stop or feel embarrassed. It's like, bro, it's a video game, relax. And then they're usually cool after that. Still, highly recommend that game. I highly recommend that game. Like, the best MMO, in my personal opinion. Whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wish this thing did not have geo resistance. Unless it doesn't. It does. I think. I don't know. Wrong way. Yay! I'm gonna be honest, I would have went totally different if I had vaporized and all that extra stuff, but I don't do that stuff. I probably should, but I don't. I really should though. I really should start doing, and I was gonna start doing all that stuff. Like, I got my Bennett up, I got sucrose up. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I just stopped caring. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that, because it feels like a wreck. Because as I started getting into it, the meta conversation started coming up, and I was like, I don't think I want to be involved with that anymore. The rat race, I do this much, I do that much, I do that. And it's like, I don't want to do that anymore. I did that in Warframe. I think I'm over it. I'm just here to have fun. Have fun and have my own. I'm in my own world. I'm gonna be in my own world. Making my co-op crazy. I'm trying to make my co-op performance crazy. How your co-op performance? Mine is crazy. I'm still waiting for them to come out with a raid. That'd be crazy. They come out with a raid in this game, whole things would be different. Things would be amazing. It'd just be nice to like think about it. Like, imagine like all you guys and some people from DWP or whatever, and it's like, I'm not even kidding, there's like 16 of us, 12 of us, 8 of us, whatever, 5 of us, right? And we have to do like a raid boss, and the boss has like, I don't know, 50 million health or something, right? Because 2 million health is a lot, right? But imagine if it was like 50 million. Like, you're gonna be in that fight for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be amazing. And then, but it takes like 100 resin each person to go in, but you come out with like, shoot, I don't know, you guaranteed 5 dream solvent. You know what I mean? You come out with primo gems every time, and it's not a little bit, it's like 300, like a spiral abyss worth of primo gems. You know what I mean? Like you come out with a lot. Like you actually got to have like, okay, we actually need a healer. That'd be kind of fire. I don't know. I think it'd be fire.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心。
But yeah. Back to that BDO conversation though. Yeah, BDO it's not free, but it's super fun. But they always have sales on it on Steam. Super fun game.
民工怀抱，
Unless you like PvP. If you like PvP, you are going to love it. You're going to love that game. You're going to legitimately love that game. If you like PvP, like MMO PvP, you're going to love BDO. BDO is ridiculous. The combat is ridiculous in that game.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Like, it's not slow. It's super fast. And it's heck of moves. Like, there's so much you could do. I still kind of wish it was a little bit more like Devil May Cry. I keep going back to that. I just miss Devil May Cry controls. Which I kind of get, you know, Genshin Impact's a little reminiscent of that. But, because BDO is a lot of like, they have these like weird, like it's kind of weird. You have to play it. But it is super dope though. All right, what am I on? Oh, duh. Standing right in front of it. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him?
一定会保护你。
Sure. No, we'll get
凡情
you.
赐教，
Will he perform if he has money right in front of him?
交给我吧。
固若金塔，
失礼了。拿下。该打扫战场了。还有人需要帮忙。
Hand up on his shoulder so I know that he is touchable.
不要让我失望。
神力灵华，
Ashdalali. Asamahalina. Dashamahamaдаsamana. I feel like his name is Arabic. I don't know why. It just feels very Arabic. That's a very Arabic name. Ajaha. Something about that name. We're gonna get. Wait, what is that? Electro? Electro? Okay. You and
繁
you
星
and
尽在掌握。
who?
我会
You,
加油
I
的。
guess. I'm tripping. Sorry for going in and out the menu. I'm sorry about that. Go Ayaka. We'll keep energy recharge on her. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? I'm thinking about just giving Mona just a bunch of energy recharge just to do it. Like, I don't even... Like, I'm at the point now, I don't think I care about how hard her burst hits. Like, I just want her to have a burst. Like, it's like a Bennett thing to me at this point. Like, just give me the 50%, whatever. All right, get up out of there. Yeah, big fella.
今日便要唤醒一切夙愿。
安如儿
命运的虚，失礼了。神力流，双逆。
综合偿还。只能葬身之处。
Is this where you do the thing? I think it does the thing.
水中幻，起舞吧。
Whoa.
此乃天道，固若金汤。
呀，哦嘿，雪纷飞。 命运倒映水中，命定云。失礼了。无力的家伙。嘿，雪纷飞。
And who? Tartaglia? Sure. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? You know, I never did it with this team. I don't want to get Zing Cho for this though. Sure. You're gonna suck in here, but why not?
这机会还挺难得的，就让我好好享受一
I
下。
don't want it to Shogun now I think about it.
种选择，我会非常温柔的。
Well, hi. What is this game? Genshin Impact. Oops, why'd I do that?
是记错了，这下还不赖，值得我再认真。
拒收并蓄。
到了。
You sure you want to do that, Mr. Toe Tag? Toe Tag, what are you doing?
会打吗？
起舞。
Crazy Kamara. What is happening? That was an accident.
果然是命之财。雪纷飞。
天动万象。
Is it behind him? It is not.
失礼了。神力流。
Don't move.
双逆。
Oh boy. Oh boy. We get to fight the Inazuma bosses. Let's go beat up the mechanical array. Looks good. Just don't know if you can get it or not. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good game. It's a game that I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a game that I would try to get for free. Like it's a lengthy game. Like it's not the game you just I'm just gonna play this. Like, nah, that game takes a long time. Like a pretty long time. I mean, you could get far. You can get far if you got like a guild and they're nice. Most guilds, to my understanding, not most guilds, but the more boisterous guilds are kind of like, you know, want to be careful with those guys. But yeah, I mean, if you get a guild, you should be straight. Move, move, move. Whatever. Oh, no crit. Bro, I really like this team. It's a slow team, but I really like this team. I think it's a slow team. It's really fast against this guy. This guy has 1, 2. This guy's pretty quick. But yeah, just watch some like playthroughs of Black Desert. Cause it takes it's like a RPG, like it takes a while. No, don't. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. One. I feel like that could have went a little quicker. But that's okay. Maku Kinki. I don't know if I want to fight that water boss. Like that, I don't know. It's cool to look at, but it's kind of boring. I'm gonna fight you with this team. Right. Is there more? No? Okay. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? When was Zhong Li's banner? Ooh, shoot, I don't know. I feel like it was maybe April and then June or something like that. But he's supposed to be coming back sometime soon. I can't confirm. I mean, obviously it's not confirmed, but they're talking about Zhong Li might make a comeback around Shinhei, Yay, somewhere around there. So we might see a Zhong Li rerun. If we do, I need Constellation 1. I don't need it, but I really want it. Like I want Constellation 2 at this point. All right, he's got an invo frame. I got to remember which one it is.
起舞吧，
You actually did that right now? Are you good? I think that's it.
我收下了，
Was that it? No? Okay.
雕虫小技，
He has this like random invincibility like moment.
固若金汤，
Come here. Come on. Ah, there we go. God dang it. Oh, God. You know what?
此乃天道。固若金汤，
Done with your shenanigans, good sir?
失礼了，
I don't want to hit my burst, but you're leaving me little... Whoa, bro. Okay.
臣服吧，
Will he perform if he has money? Right? Why do I keep saying that? Oh my God, now that song's in my head. Yeah, so hopefully Zhongli does get a rerun. If he does, that would be fantastic. Hi there, puppy. Isn't he adorable? Look at him. No arms, no legs. Oh my God. I started around July, and I've been wanting a rerun ever since someone told me he's not.
拒收并
Yeah, Zhongli is really, really good. Like, he really is. Whenever he gets a rerun, I highly recommend pulling for him. Like, he is a really good character. In every shape of the word. Oh, he's oh. Why has he got to hit that thing 4 times? 1, 2, wait, 4. No? Okay, I guess we're hitting it 4 times. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
固若金汤，
雕虫小技，
Okay.
劝你放弃，永别了。
Come on.
接下来哟，准备好了吗？
Senora. Since someone told me he's not going to come back for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, whenever he does come back, that is one character. Okay, so there are 4 5-stars. 3 particularly. The 3 5-stars that I recommend are must-haves on your account is Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli. If you get those 3, you, in my opinion, you kind of beat the game. Like, you kind of beat the game, basically. I'll take this team. Like, those 3 are so integral to the majority of the game. It's ridiculous. Especially Venti. And, Kazuha probably more so than Venti at this point.
瑟发抖啊，是因为这极寒，还是恐惧？
So, if you see a Kazuha rerun and a Venti rerun and a Zhongli rerun, those are some that you should really you should really go for those.
真是难看。
Oh, I could just do this.
樱春雪，
注意说含冤吧。
What am I looking for? Aha. I'll get to your comment in just a second. And I'm freezing. I know I'm not supposed to break those, but kind of don't feel like babysitting the thing. Plus, you have a 50-50 to win, so I don't even know if I'm getting limited. Ooh, hold on. So you said, I know a lot of people use Kazuha and Venti, but I don't know when they're going to rerun. Plus, you got a 50-50, so you don't know when you're... I mean, well, I do know this much. Like, Venti's not coming for a while. Like, at least March next year. Like, you got a lot of time for Venti. Kazuha, on the other hand, I don't know when he's coming out. Because I don't have Kazuha or Venti. But I'll tell you right now, those two make such a huge difference. It's night and day. It's night and day when you have a Venti on your team. And I'm so not exaggerating. Oh, I don't have a burst. Ah. Oh, I got it. Okay.
雕虫小技，
Bro, I need my shield out.
造成
拒收对象，
雪纷飞，失礼了。
拒收对象，
God dang it.
致你放弃，
Okay.
直到一切焚尽。
And we're here.
拒收对象，
Why did I break that?
别白费功夫，
起舞吧。失礼了。不如小
Oh, she didn't die? That 50-50 might not matter considering I've never lost one. Ooh. I mean, it might not. I mean, you could be in a... Yeah. I mean, you know, just go for the characters that you want. I will tell you this. Like, usually within the 21 days, they give you roughly enough. If you buy the battle pass... I know if you... Well, the battle pass and the Welcome Moon only gives you, like, 20 pulls, which is... can make or break it, but... You know, if you do get those two and you do the commissions every day and you do, you know, you do all the things and all the farming and all that and quests and all that jazz, then usually you can pull at least one extra 5-star within the remainder of the days. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you start the banner, right? And then you pull a 5-star on like day 2 or 3. Like 18 days to get enough to pull another 5-star is usually doable. Like it's possible. Only reason I'm saying that is because I've done it. Like I could have pulled 2 Ayakas, but I lost the 50-50 the second time and got Jean. That's how I was guaranteed the Shogun. That's how I got the Shogun.
我会保护大家。
So that is the majority of the bosses. I didn't fight. Who did not fight? I didn't fight the water one because it's boring. There was like one other one. Can't remember who the other one was. Who did I not fight? Oh, the Oceanid. Yeah, I'm not fighting that Oceanid. I beat that thing like, but I just got Xing Cho ascended to 90. I've done enough of that. I should probably hit the statue of 7. As a reminder, if anybody's on NA and you need anything, holla at me, man. You know, I do my best to help you out with whatever it is. Doesn't matter. Event, Ashaha, it literally doesn't matter. Does not matter. Domains, doesn't matter. All right, how much we got? Only 12. Yeah, and I'm still saving. Yeah, I'm trying to stack that up. I need all that. I need all that. I need all the things. Because I'm trying to get me a Yay. And I might go for Shinhei. Definitely want Yunjin. Hey, by the way, so word through the grapevine, I don't know if this is true or not. Don't take anything I'm saying right now as fact. But word through the grapevine is that during whenever Shinhei comes out, you'll be able to pick whatever 4-star from Leeway that you want, including Yunjin. Right, so you might not even have to pull for Yunjin if you want Yunjin. You just have to pull for constellations.
就算果然坚
Word
持
through the
不成，
grapevine. I'm hoping that's the case. That'd be a nice get back, you know. And now that I think about it, I kind of feel like they take these Chinese celebrations way more literal than they do New Year's, like their anniversary. Like I don't think they care about their anniversary. I think they care more about like Chinese New Year and like all those type of. I think they care more about that than the anniversary of the game. They might down the road, but this last one, yeah, it was what it was. All right, so we are done with all the things, and I have ingredients. I should probably get those ingredients.
也只有刚拥有的。
Why does that keep happening? Fantastic. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about the 50-50 thing. Yeah, you seen somebody talking about that? Yeah. I mean, that's word through the grapevine. So, you know, if that is a thing, then, you know, cool. If it's legit, then cool. I need what, jade? Oh, I need peppers. All right, we are farming peppers, which this is going to be about 20 minutes. Let's start Heather, because we got more than enough in this route. I should probably start getting these like every day. Like when I do my commissions, just take another 20 minutes and do these. What's up, Capricorn? How you doing? Unit selector, I can see that most gacha games do that, so it's not uncommon for Genshin to do the same. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for them to do that. You know what I mean? They have it for the battle pass. It'd be nice if they had something different with the battle pass, though. Or something. I don't know. I'm still waiting on that Ning Wong skin, though. Woo! She my main. My main character. Y'all already know I'm getting that skin. As long as it's free, I don't want to pay for it. Like, I don't know if I want to pay for a skin. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Yeah, so it would be nice. Hopefully they do have like a selector or something like that. But it's supposed to be anybody from Leeway. But y'all already know I'm getting Yunjin. Because I can't think of anybody else from Leeway outside of Xing Cho that I would like legitimately pull. I don't think I care about that one. I do care about those. That's a lot of them. It's like 18 or 15 or something like that. There's a lot of them up here. Berries can never have enough. All right, there's the first one. I need meat. Run that. Sorry about that. Sunsetter, sure. You know, I should probably get this. I'm gonna regret it later. Yeah, that's a trap. Oh, iPad's about to die, so I have to go in the house here in a second. Man, I need it. Nope. That's what we're not doing. Bink. All right. And that, and then I think there's 6 more up here. Stop. I got so many berries.
固若金汤。
But yeah, Zhongli C1 is pretty good. Unless you put 2 of these out. That's the only reason I want it. But his C2 lets you give shields to your teammates, which is really nice. And I think for these, I go over here. All right. All right, let me go in the house. I don't want this thing to die, especially in the middle of me trying to farm. But yeah, if I had to recommend any 5 stars, like must-haves on your account, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, gotta have those guys. Like the best shields in the game. Yunjin's shield looks kind of different though. Like her shield is kind of something. Her shield is a thing. It has no like duration. Like you just pop her shield and it's on until it breaks. That's Yunjin's shield. Like that's, yeah. Like even Zhongli's breaks. Not breaks, but disappears after a certain amount of, like you still have to recast his. You actually don't have to recast hers if you're not getting hit. You just have a shield. And then it breaks and then you got a cooldown. Well, the cooldown starts as soon as you cast it, but yeah, I don't know, man. Her shield is like, that's an OP mechanic. And the scaling on it is pretty promising. Like it doesn't look like bad scaling. Like it looks, in my opinion, looks a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a little better than Noel's. I could be wrong, but I don't think she had a lot of defense to start with though. And that I don't want to climb. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I did do these first. Okay, so we'll do, I'm not even gonna worry about that one. Or, I mean, I can, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. All right, so here's some, and I'll climb that, even though it's still kind of high, but that's okay. Hey, I'll take that. So yeah, I think I only helped like 2 people today. Helped out Jack and we helped out Rose. Yeah, but we had a taker from the CN server, and we had another one from UK, so I couldn't do nothing with that. Go Zhongli. Probably just gonna wait until the rerun. Yeah, he's really good, really good. Mind you, I have nothing on him right now that scales with the shield. Like I have no artifacts, nothing equipped on him right now is buffing his shield. This is just a raw shield. Don't get me wrong, this Zhongli is triple crown, but I have nothing going towards his shield right now. Just to kind of give you some context on how strong his shield is. You know what I mean? So that's why people are like, that's why they say what they say about Zhongli. Like without anything on his shield, like he still can tank pretty dang good. Yeah, it's the right way. And then down here. What? Really? Huh. I never knew what that really looked like. Thank ya. Yes, yes, thank ya. All right. There's our chili pepper farm. We are done with that. Uh-oh. Now let's go make us some jade parcels. Whew. I think I need some shrimp though. I think I need to buy some shrimp. I don't think I got the money though. Let me see. We do not. How much shrimp do I got? This is the wrong person. I have 1 twist of potatoes. Okay. Oh, God, it's the Lotus things. Okay, forgot about that. Let's go get Lotus. Yeah, Zhongli, just to give you a heads up, he might not get a rerun for some months, but if you can wait, then cool. But I would just, give it some time. Maybe by next couple of months, we'll have more confirmation on if Zhongli's actually getting a rerun or not. And then, if he is, then, you have your confirmation. I actually need everything in here. Pardon me. I need you to, there you go. I need you to relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Getting too hyphy-fifey. Gotta relax. Doing too much. Doing too much. Relax. All right. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if they're going to give us another use of core lapis. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to be... It cut off on my screen. Patient? Yeah. Yeah, I will say this is a game of patience, man. I mean, we all kind of do that. Have 5-star what? I hope you didn't say breast. And if you did, I hope you're under 18 saying that. Because if you're over 18 talking about Barbara's breasts, I'm going to have to kick you out this chat. That's pedo vibes, bro. Uh-oh. I know Tectone be cool with that type of stuff, though. I need to quit bringing him. I bring him up too much. But yeah, some people have, some 4-stars do kind of sort of have like 5-star stats. If that's, I think that's what they were saying, 5-star stats. Some 4-stars do have 5-star stats. But you don't get those stats technically until C6. Like if you get a 4-star to Constellation 6, for the most part, it's a 5-star. You know what I mean? And a lot of the more powerful characters in the game, notably, are 4-star characters like Bennett, Ningguang, Xingqiu, Xiangling. I think maybe you could put Rosario up there. Maybe Burst. Yeah, Burst. I mean, for heals, yeah, Barber definitely has a 5-star heal burst. Yeah, maybe Burst. Yeah, sorry, Jing. I just got I don't know. I'm tripping. Sorry, Jing. My bad, man. I'm sorry. I thought he was saying something else. I was gonna be like, man, hold on now. like, hold on, man. Where are we going with this? But yeah, some of them have like a 5-star burst. Yeah, that is 100% true. Xing Cho definitely does. Ning Wong definitely does. Bennett with the right weapon in his hand definitely does. Rosaria can. Who else is there? Xiang Ling, I don't know about her burst, but you can do a lot with her burst, yes. Her burst is kind of crazy, but it's kind of hard to pair it with another character. She hits harder than some 5 stars. She's actually stronger than a lot of the 5-star cast. Not a lot, but she's up there. Like, Yan Fei is like, yeah. Like how hard you see my Ning Wong hitting, you could do that with Yan Fei easy. And you can get like vaporized and melt and all that. Like you can hit really, really hard with Yan Fei. You know, so yeah, so Jing's right about that one. That's for sure. Like it's kind of a double-edged sword with the 5 stars in this game. Like like they're really good, but they're not so good to where they outclass a 4-star, right? So the reason I think it's kind of like a double-edged sword is because in like most games, like when you get a 5-star, that 5-star completely outshadows the 4. Like 5 stars can't, like they're in no way, shape, or form in the same class at all. Like they're so different from a 5-star to a 4-star in other games. It's like only in this game that I've noticed is that a 4-star can equal and sometimes exceed a 5-star character. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but I think it's kind of a good thing though in a way also because it makes the 4 stars more valuable. And, you know, with that, they are more accessible. You know, there are some cases where, you know, we all know the horrors of, you know, pulling and not getting the 4-star, but you get multiple copies of the 5-star, right? But there's also cases where you just can't get the 5-star, but you get a bunch of copies of the 4-star, right? You get the constellations and all of that. So, you know, generally speaking, the 4 stars are a lot more accessible. So being that they can have the potential to be on par with a 5-star, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing, but it's kind of like I said, it's a double-edged sword. Because it takes the value away from the 5-star. Well, at C0. The 5-star at C0. At C6, the 5 stars are completely different. A C6 5-star character is like, what am I looking at? Like, the Shogun, I think, with, like, just Bennett, if I'm not mistaken, could hit, like, 600k on her burst or something like that. It's like, solo. Like, I think that's C6, though. Like, C6, the Shogun is a total... C2, she's a different character. Okay, none over there. All right, cool. Don't need this anymore because we are full. I feel like I've been picking on Jing lately. I'm sorry about that, brother. I don't mean it. I promise. I don't feel like farming on those things. All right, cool. Yes. All right, cool. Oh, that's mint. Okay. J parcels is what I'm making. Yeah. 352. Almost at 400. 370. I'm pushing it there. Yeah, I need all the J parts. I mean, I want Zhongli, but people hype Albedo up a lot. Well, here's the thing. Albedo is okay. The thing is, people are hyping up Albedo so much because people gave him such a hard time in the beginning. So the attitude you're seeing now about Albedo is kind of people trying to balance out the conversation surrounding him. Like he's not as bad as people think because there's such a bad taste in everybody's mouth regarding Albedo, right? I always thought he was a great character, but because his damage output isn't as like you know, for lack of a better term, spectacular as other characters, you know, he kind of got swept under the rug. But he is a really good character, right? But now with this update, Albedo is like different. Like he is different. Like he's double the damage of what he was already doing. And people who liked Albedo were already on the fence, implying that he had good damage output. You know what I mean? Me myself also. Like you would hear people say he's a really good character and that he's strong, but you wouldn't hear people say, you know, oh, he's stronger than. You know what I mean? It's like we know he's strong, but if I compare him to anybody else, I can't really say that though. You know what I mean? It's kind of it's hard to explain, right? So, but with these new sets, like the Spindle R5 and the new artifact set for him, like he's completely different character, completely different. So, is he worth it? I'll say Albedo is worth it if you need Albedo, because a lot of people don't need Albedo. You know what I mean? You only need Albedo if you don't have like the Shogun, or you don't have like, I don't know, Fischl, or you didn't build Fischl, or you don't want to build Fischl. You know, you like Geo comps. You know, like I like Geo comps. I got a Geo account. You know what I'm saying? So I like Albedo because he works with my Geo comps. You know what I mean? Like really good. I really like him. I don't have to worry about breaking an effect. I don't have to worry about, you know, reaction interrupts and all of that. You know, so his damage output doubled, but all the issues that he has kind of resurfaced also. But the fact that he does double the damage now, he went from like, you know, 10K on good Albedo to like 20 to 30K on a really good Albedo now. You know what I mean? So he's like really strong now. So, you know, way different. You know, and 20K is a hard number to I mean, it's easy to hit, but it's hard to hit at the same time. Like you can't just hit 20K. You have to melt or vaporize to 20K. You know what I'm saying? Unless you like triple crown Hu Tao or triple crown with a 5-star weapon, or like you're looking at that kind of, you know, crit to do all the crit damage things and all the things. And then you're hitting 20K on average. Whereas him just being there, you know, you set a flower down, boop, and then you just do what you normally do. And you just get an extra 20 something K damage every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds is just an extra 20 something K. Just there. So after 10 seconds, you just did 100K. And after 20 seconds, you just did 200K. You know what I'm saying? So that's a lot of damage. After 1 minute, you just did 600K just for setting a flower down. You know what I'm saying? So that's the value of Albedo right now. That's why Albedo is like, wow, he actually is like really good. Like, yeah, he's been good. He just had half the damage, but now he's double the damage. All right, so you know, you don't have to worry about a burst or nothing like that. So he's good. But the reason why I'm saying Zhongli will never be able to put out the damage output that Albedo does unless you have like the Traveler or a bunch of Geo characters, because he can do this resonance with Geo objects. And that resonance actually does hit pretty hard depending on how you build him. But he'll never do the damage output that Albedo does. But the thing about him is he's borderline unkillable with a shield. Especially if you actually build for the shield, your shield is not breaking. You have to take a lot of really strong hits for the shield to break. You know, like I said, I have nothing in his kit. Maybe a couple substats, maybe. All right, artifacts, what I got? Let me see. So I got HP 837, HP 508, HP 4.7, and that's it, right? 21,000. He can actually hit like 40,000 health, something like that. Like he can hit a lot of health, right? And then you give him this weapon, the black tassel. You give him this. You don't need to, you know, refine it like R5, or no, you don't got to do that. You just rank it up as high as you possibly can, and then just put a bunch of HP artifacts on him. And if you do that, his shield is borderline unbreakable. So that value right there is so irreplaceable in this game, because you'll be in the middle of trying to DPS, right? Because it couples as a couple things. So not only are you not getting hit or hurt, you're not being crowd controlled either. You'll still be pulled in and slowed down, but you're not going to be knocked down or staggered or anything like that. So you can just keep doing whatever you're doing and whatever. And then he has an overlapping cooldown too, meaning that when you pop this, you know, your cooldown for your shield lasts longer, or the duration of your shield lasts longer than your cooldown. Right, so your shield is still active, but if you need it, you got like what, 8 seconds to go back in and recast it if you need to. So with the overlap and cooldown, he's the only character in here, technically, who can like really do that. Now you have other special case scenarios like Diona with a sacrificial bow in the right circumstances, and you got Toma, but Toma is still kind of like right? But that's just the shield alone is why I recommend Zhongli on like every account. Like you don't need another shield character, at least in open world. You only need another shield character for the Spiral Abyss. And he's pretty strong. And he's my favorite character. One of them. That's why I triple crowned him. Woo! Let us do it. But I don't play that Zhongli. I play DPS. Woo! So that's the difference between Albedo and Zhongli. So I guess TLDR, Zhongli, in my opinion, is way more valuable than Albedo. But Albedo is good. Albedo is like, okay, that's cool. That's it. Okay, that is really good. It is really good. But I would so much rather have Zhongli. Type of thing. I use Diona with my Hu Tao. Is Diona shield any to no. Zhongli's shield, like, okay. Diona shield with a build versus Zhongli shield with a build, his shield is like 3 times stronger. So he has like 3 of her shields in one shield. I think hers is like 8,000 damage it can absorb. His is like 25,000. Like he is way beyond like the cast. The only person remotely close to him is Toma, and that's with a capped out build in the right circumstances. Like you have to have a burst, you got to hit his skill, you got to hit his burst, you have to have the black tassel, you got to have all the things, and then you got to hit the thing. And then at that point, he has a shield that's comparable to Zhongli. Zhongli just goes bink and has it. You see what I'm saying? He just bink and he has a shield. He just, okay, I have a shield now. Toma has to like work for that. Like there's no comparing this. This shield is 3 times better than Diona's. Like there's no way. There's no. Diona's shield gets broken, and here's the difference is so big. Like the difference between her shield, I have everything in her kit outside of the tenacity set, 2-piece tenacity for the extra HP. I have HP. Right, she's level 90. She's got 28,000 HP. I could use a HP weapon, maybe some HP substats, stuff like that. Right, her talent's at level 7, which isn't that bad, but she should at least be able to like. Her shield should be okay, right? And it's okay, but this shield with 3 stats going towards her shield, not to mention the 35% bonus from the bolide. Sorry about that, my controller died. But yeah, so plus the 35% plus 3 stats going towards her shield, that shield still breaks like twice as fast as his. And he has not 1 HP artifact on him. Like nothing in his kit is HP. She's got 3 shield scaling stats. Now, he's crowned. I get it. But crowning this from 7 to 10 is not 3 artifacts worth of shield. That's like maybe 1 or 2, like maybe 1 artifact. Like it's not that much. It's a lot, but it's not 3 artifacts. It's not 150 HP worth, 150% HP worth. You know what I'm saying? You know, so yeah. Now, as far as 4-star shields are concerned, her and Toma are the best ones right now. Yoon Jin seems like hers is going to be promising. Hers is probably going to be really promising. Should I replace Toma with my Diona? Surprisingly, they actually have the same scaling. Toma and Diona. The biggest difference, you mean the other way? Oh, should you replace Diona with Toma? Well, they have the same shield, technically, right? So the big difference between the two is basically this. So she can use a sacrificial weapon, which sacrificial weapons you can reset the cooldown, meaning that she could just repop her shield, right? So she gets two of them every 22 seconds, basically, right? With a third one somewhere in between because of her natural cooldown, right? And they scale the same, so they use the same artifacts, all that good stuff, right? Hers is at talent level 7, and it gives 10.8 of max HP plus 1195, right? His is at talent level 7, and his gets 10.8 plus max HP plus 1196. They have roughly the same base HP, so it's not going to be that huge of a difference in their shield capacity. But the difference with him is that there is no such thing as a sacrificial polearm, but you get more HP from the black tassel. So you can either take a really, really strong shield and you can recast it should he get a burst, or you can get a sacrificial bow and just recast it without the need of a burst. So that's going to be totally up to you. So you want a really strong shield that you can recast depending on burst, or do you want a slightly weaker shield but you can recast it, but you have to have a sacrificial bow to do it? But do you want a slightly weaker shield, but you can recast it without the need for burst? That's going to be your, plus she she regenerates energy a lot faster than Toma because of the sacrificial bow. So that's going to be your biggest differences. As far as functionality across, like game wide, that's going to be your biggest differences. As far as mechanics are concerned, his is a pyro shield, so it's resistant to pyro. So you take him to like Whopper Flower, but pyro Regis Vines. Hers is resistant to cryo, so you take her to the cryo Regis Vine, stuff like that. So, but mechanically, that's how I would look at it. Me personally, I would recommend Diona over Toma because she can heal, and she's a ranged character, and she's cryo. So if you need like a good defensive something on your team, I feel like she would play that role a lot better, because if you need a shield, you're probably concerned about your defense, which means you're probably going to have a healer somewhere in the equation too. And if you don't have Zhongli, then yeah, she, in my personal opinion, would probably be the best one, particularly because of the sacrificial bow. It gives you energy recharge. Her shield is really good considering all the 4-star casts. You know what I mean? And she generates a lot of energy. And like I said, she can heal. You know what I'm saying? And she's a ranged character. And she's cryo. You know what I'm saying? So cryo deals with the water dudes. It deals with the pyro dudes. Like, you could do a lot with cryo. It works against electricity. Like, you could do a lot with cryo. You know what I'm saying? You could do permafreeze with her burst. Like, you could do a lot with Diona beyond, just healing and a shield. Plus, depending on how many constellations you got, you can give your team 200. You can give yourself 200 elemental mastery to your team, which is amazing. I think it's to your team. If I'm ready, is characters with you give the team, anybody within her burst gets 200 elemental mastery. They just get it at C6, which is kind of nuts. So if you see showcases with Diona, they're probably running C6. But yeah, she is a really good. I would pick her over Toma personally. What's going on, Happy Life? I think I might stay with Diona until I get Zhongli, but I'm not really good with teams. So when I get Zhongli, what should I run with Eula and Hu Tao as mains, in your opinion? So if you're running Eula, I would run Fischl, either Fischl or a burst rotation Beto. So Fischl because of Oz, right? Because the whole thing with Eula is you're gonna have, what is it? It's like a 5 or 6 second cooldown on her skill, right? So as long as you're proccing Electro with her skill, you'll get something called Superconduct, which reduces their resistance to physical damage by 40%, right? So you're gonna do, you could look at it as 40% more damage, but the calculation is it don't really work like that. But you do a lot more with official on Eula's team, and then with Hu Tao, I personally recommend like Xing Cho. Either Xing Cho or Barbara or anybody who can apply Hydro really well, particularly Xing Cho if you have him. If you have him, try to put a bunch of energy recharge on him and just vaporize. Just a bunch of energy recharge and then just play Hu Tao like you normally play her. And then technically Zhongli could go on any team. And Zhongli has a weird effect that you might appreciate whenever he gets his rerun, and that comes with his shield. And what he does with the shield, if you read at the bottom, Jade Shield possesses 150% damage absorption against all elemental and physical damage, right? That's fine. But characters protected by the Jade Shield, you, and if you get Constellation 2, everybody else, will decrease the elemental resistance and physical resistance of opponents in a small AoE by 20%. This effect cannot be stacked. So he reduces overall resistance by 20%. So you're going to get the 40% from Super Conduct and another 20% from Zhongli just by having a shield on. So you could do that, or you could pair that up with your Hu Tao. Zhongli literally could go with any team. It doesn't matter where he's at. The only team he doesn't work with, for obvious reasons, is going to be a pyro resonance team. Unless there's a pyro, unless they come out with like a pyro healer, or I guess he can, it's whatever. So, can you show me your Bennett build? It's super bootleg, and I'm so not done with it. But I can tell you how to build Bennett. But I use the Favonius sword, and I use the 4-piece noblesse. As you can see, none of his I didn't rank that up because you don't need that. Well, I don't need it. I haven't ranked that up. I do recommend that because you need health. I use energy recharge on him. The goblet, in my personal opinion, should be HP if you can. Attack does nothing for him outside of boost his skill damage and normals, but it doesn't do anything for it boosts the damage of his burst that you deal initially, but it doesn't boost the actual buff. And then I recommend crit damage if you run the Favonius Greatsword. So I got to farm another one of those so I can proc that passive more often, right? And then as far as talents, 9 or crown it. That'd be my recommendation. These don't really matter unless you play Bennett and you want to do more damage with your Bennett. But I don't play Bennett enough personally to run them. I do have C4, so cool. But that's the setup I use. If you want way more damage, unless you have a stronger because a stronger 4-star weapon does exist, and there's 5-star weapons like the Aquila Favonia, right? The Alley Flash, Aquila Favonia, and some other ones. If you don't have any of those, the Rancor would probably be the best option for you, only because you could just make it. You just go make it. Literally only get R1. I made the mistake and made 4 of these because I'm an idiot and whatever. Eula with Tuna R5 or Star Silver R3. Ooh. Eula with the Tuna R5 or Star Silver. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. My gut feeling tells me the Star Silver because she's cryo, and you can get that to R5. If you guys don't know what they're talking about this guy. And hitting an opponent with normal and charged attacks has a 6% chance of dropping a thing. But if they're affected by cryo, that thing that drops every 10 seconds does 200% damage at R1. Now, at R3, was that 40, 80? So it'll do 280% damage. Just 280% of whatever her attack is, which is kind of a lot. If you want to be a little bit more literal, it's really just a 28% attack increase, if you really want to break it down. But it gives you that physical damage, and physical damage calculates at the end, whereas this attack is not, right? But this gives you burst damage. Ooh. Ooh. I'll say it like this. If you're running her as burst, run the fish. If you're not running her as, you know what? That's still kind of hard though. 24% burst damage. I gotta look at the final numbers because it depends on what the physical damage is at 90. You have C1. C1 Bennett. Oh, you got C1? Yeah, you're done. You don't need more constellations. If you get more constellations, great, but you don't need more constellations past C1. But like I said, if you get more, fantastic. But once you get C1, you can be like, I'm good, and you can start your investment, and you could use them in the Spiral Abyss and everything. What was I looking up? I'm looking up, what's it called? Star Silver? I need to see what the final numbers are on both. And then I could at least kind of give you an idea. I'm almost saying the tuna, though. Because you're probably going for burst anyway. I don't know. Something's telling me use the tuna. Dude, where's the numbers at? There we go. Okay, so this one is 34, that's it? Yeah, nah, use the fish. 34 physical damage, that's not worth it. Yeah, just use the fish. Yeah, that's already at 45. Okay, let me just see what the fish is at. What's it called? Sea Lord? Yeah, that's not enough physical damage to justify it because they basically have the same passive. 55, yeah, no, use the fish. Because that 55 is basically your 33 physical bonus damage. Like they basically have the same stat, except this one is going to give you that damage across all your skills and 24% burst damage. How's it scale? Save your claymore ability? Yeah, nah. I'd do the for Eula. Yeah, nah, I'd do the fish. The only reason I could say that for anybody who's been here for a long time, you guys know what my goblet used to look like. I just went to Geo bonus damage from this goblet. So I had attack with crit rate to Geo with 6% crit damage, right? But the difference is kind of big, kind of, sort of, kind of, but not huge, right? So bonus damage is huge, but to kind of put in perspective, the 18% that Gladiator gives you is like 12% Geo, right? But being that it's 33% to 55%, bro, nah, just do the fish. And 24, nah, just do the fish. Yeah, do the fish. I was using the tuna, and I liked the tuna better until I got the Song of Oh God, we got Song of Broken Pines. Hold on now, we talking big money. Hold on, we talking food. Say I'm about to go eat this food. That's what you doing, right? The Song of Broken Pines? Yeah, nah. You trying to take people food, homie. All right, so let's see. So yeah, I ain't got nothing to do. By the way, does anybody need help who might be on the NA server? If you guys do, I am here for you. Let me see. Do I have? Oh snap! My iPad's about to die. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I didn't even know that was the thing between them two. That tuna is cracked. Yeah, nah. Let's see. There we go. Got it in my first single. Oh my God. That is insane. Are you for real? You got the Song of Broken Pines in your first single? You just hit X and got the Song of Broken Pines. You just went bink and got the Song of Broken Pines. That's crazy. That's amazing. Dude, I don't even pull for weapons. I probably should, but I can't. I can't. It's too risky. There's so many 5-star weapons that I want, though. I want the Mist Splitter. I want the Jade Cutter. I want the, what's it called? Unforged, whatever that Zhongli weapon's called. And it's funny because that single was right after the Staff of Home. Wow. What? Wait. So you pulled the Staff of Homa, and then you waited, and then you hit Wish again, and then it gave you a, bruh. Yeah, you out here saying your prayers before you go to sleep. I heard that. I heard that. That is what's up. Pulled the Homa. Yeah, that's crazy. That's dope. I wish I had luck like that, man. I can't pull on that weapon banner. It's too scary. I'm too afraid. I'm a scaredy cat. Because the thing about the weapon banner, you got to go all in on the weapon banner. Like, if you don't go all in, it's like whatever you invested in that banner goes away on the next banner. And it's like, I don't want to. Like, if I could stack pity, then I would partition my wishes. You know what I mean? Like, I'd put some wishes in. Like, right now, the reason I'm not wishing on any banners right now is because I'm at like 61 pulls or 62 or 3 or something like that. I'm like right there, right? And I have a guaranteed 5-star, so I'm just waiting. So whoever, you know, I could pull Ito, you know, I could wait and get Shinhei, I could wait and get Ganyu, I could wait and get whoever. I want Yay, right? But, you know, if it's gonna be, you know, Shinhei and then another banner, I could wait. Or not wait, but I can pull Shinhei, wait one more. You know, I can stack up enough through one banner to get, you know, to ensure I get Yay, so I'm not worried about it. Wait, no. There were 6 wishes in between. That's still crazy, though. That's still kind of clutch. That's still clutch, though. 6 wishes? Hey, I ain't gonna joke. I ain't finna front. I feel like they did something with the wish system. Like, they did something. Like, ever since Kokomi, people were pulling stuff, like, early. I don't know if it was like, I feel bad, let's go on ahead and throw a couple good luck charms in there or something. But, yeah, because I pulled Mona on Wish 12 on the Kokomi banner. But I lost my mind. I was like, oh, no, please don't. And then it said Mona, and I was like, oh, my heart dropped. I'm like, oh, my God. So happy. So happy. I've been wanting Mona since this game came out. So, yeah, man. Got Mona 999. And I just got to get all the things. But yeah, come tomorrow, I got to do that domain. But yeah, how's you guys' night going, by the way? What'd you say? There was 6 wishes in between them. You want Mona? Yeah, Mona's really good. Mona's really good. She's a 5-star Bennett without the need of you don't need a weapon to get the buff. And if you permafreeze it, it lasts for like a long time. But I mean, she's good, but I feel like Bennett's like he slots in better. Cause her buff runs out like pretty fast. It runs out after like 5 seconds. His is, or at least it feels like it's there for more than 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing I like about Mona is her buff attaches to the enemy. So, you know, you can chase them around and, you know, you don't have to stay within a circle to get the buff. You don't have to worry about snapshotting or nothing. You could just hit it and then go. But like I say, it only lasts for 5 seconds unless you permafreeze it. If you permafreeze them, it could last for like up to 13 seconds or something like that. It could last for a long time. So yeah. Secret meta team with Kokomi is new meta team with Kokomi is hidden OP. I don't think it was ever hidden. Is that a taser overload? Yeah, it's a taser team. Yeah, Kokomi taser team is cracked, bro. You put Kokomi with any electro character, that's a team right there. That's a different situation. You get like a burst Beto build with like official and just go ham. Especially if you actually built Beto, like oh my god. I need to build that. I really do need to build that team. But I want to finish Xingqiu and Chi-Chi first. Those two have been on hold for feels like a year now. I've been needing to build these two for the longest time. These two ain't never moved. Like they got the constellations for the most part. I got official set. I just need to put the rest of the stuff on it. But I got official set. Like I got stuff for her. She needs a new set though. Like those are just placeholders, but the talents are okay, I guess. Yeah, I gotta build those two at some point. I'll build them when I get the emblem set. I had one wish on the standard banner, and I just pulled the Skyward Blade with no pity. Right now? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm so... Hey, straight up, I don't know if I'm good luck. I doubt it's me. But yeah, y'all be getting some pulls, man. I'm like, man. Got me thinking about like, man, I kind of want to pull something now. But no, I'm a chill. I'm a chill. But yeah, congratulations. Hold on, which one did you say that was? The Skyward Blade? Yeah, that's a good weapon. It's an energy recharge weapon, right? If I remember. What is this, 40%? I could let this rock for a little bit. Yeah, huge congratulations, man. Huge congratulations. Hold on, let me look up what the base damage is, because I think that was a Bennett one. If I remember. I know the Aquila Favonia had like one of the higher base damages. And I think the Mist Splitter was another one. But if I'm not mistaken, that weapon was another one that goes with Bennett as well. Let me see. What'd you say? A Skyward Blade? I don't know why people hate on the Skyward weapons so much. Like they're good weapons. Yeah, 608. Yeah, you can use that on Bennett. And it's 55 energy recharge. Yeah, that's a way better. What's the passive on it? Crit raise increased by 4%. Wow. Gains Sky Piston Might upon using an elemental burst. Increases movement speed by 10%. Attack speed by 10%. Wow. A normal charge hits deal an additional damage equal to 20% of attack. It lasts for 12 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, that's kind of different. But you get a attack speed boost. That's kind of a lot. So yeah, that's a good weapon. When you see me running around with Ningguang instead of Zhongli, that's because the weapon I have gives me a movement speed boost of 10%. This right here. It says increases movement speed by 10%. That's the only reason I run around with Ningguang. But yeah, this weapon gives it to you too. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I would totally put this on Bennett. All that energy recharge. I can only get it to 50 out of 50 though. That's fine. You'll get it up. You know what I mean? In due time. You know what I mean? You'll be at 90 and all of that. It just takes time. You know, after a little bit of time, AR45, bam, and then you'll start, working your way up to 90, and then you'll be straight. Nah, I mean, cuz. I got mail. This is a birthday. Ganyu's. What'd you give me? Restore. And that. And a seed. Thank you, Ganyu. You're amazing. So Ganyu and Zhao are confirmed. So they are definitely coming. I think they're going to be on the I honestly think they're going to be the same situation like this. And I wanted Ganyu, but I don't think I'm going to pull Ganyu. I don't think I'm pulling Ganyu. Like, I've been fine without Ganyu. Like, she's good, but I can't use a bow character. But I wanted Ganyu for Mona. I want to Ganyu as a backup for Mona in a Spiral Abyss. Or just in general. Like hit Ganyu's burst and then play as Mona. Or hit Ganyu's burst, hit Mona's burst, and then switch to Ganyu or something. Or something. Like I wanted to, I don't know. Figure something out. Let me see. Make sure my chat's good. Yeah. Yeah, but like for AR52 and not having a single level 90 character is pretty upsetting. Yeah, I mean, it. Like I said, it takes time. That just means you didn't isolate your grind. You just don't have an isolated grind. You over diversified your resources. Like you were burning resin on everybody instead of like your select four and just honing in on your main four. You know what I mean? You want to hone in on your main four and then, you know, branch out to other characters.
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
But they don't have to be 90 except for Albedo. Like Albedo, you kind of want him at 90. And Bennett, you kind of want him at least ascended going to 90. You know what I mean? But they don't necessarily have to be 90. But at least have them ascended to 90. Not all of them, but your main ones. At least have them, you know, like 80/90. That way you can rank their talents up and crown them and all of that. Like you could push them from 9 to 10 and all that. Like once you push 80/90, I would at least do that to your main character. Like identify who your mains are and then do that to them. You know what I mean? Like who's your main DPS characters? Who's your main like healer or healers? And who's your main like shield characters? You know what I mean? Maybe like two or three of each category. Like 2 shield, 2 healers, and then a bunch of DPS. You know what I'm saying? Bennett is 20 out of 40. Wow. And he is on my main team. Yeah, you want to rank your Bennett up. You really only want to rank your Bennett up just for his burst. Because you can only get his burst so far. Like right now, mine's at 115 because it's 95 plus 20. But that's kind of the only reason you would do that. I pushed him to 80/90, and I don't really feel like I need to push him any further. I can, sure, but I don't really feel like I need to. Like 632 is kind of enough. Like I can, but I kind of want Xing Cho leveled up more than Bennett. You know, if I'm be honest. You know what I mean? But at least ascend it so you can get the talents ranked up. But then again, you are AR52. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm about to hit AR57. Like I ran a lot more domains and bosses and all of that. So, you know what I mean? It's just the investment is much bigger. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, over time, and you know, it's not going to take you to AR56. You know, maybe like AR54, 55, you know, you'll have all your 90s and at 90 and all of that kind of stuff. And keep in mind, there's a bunch of artifacts, obviously like a bunch of artifacts that contributed to my AR. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you just cut out the artifacts, like you can get it in a couple AR. It's just you have to isolate the grind. You know what I mean? You got to like hone in your focus and be like, I'm going to focus on this character. And then on your off days, you know how like every day it's like I'm going to grind this talent and then I'm going to grind this today and then I'm going to grind this. I'm going to do all the things today and all of that. Like that's cool. But,
就算古玩价值连城，
you know, that's how you end up
给
with
人的快乐
a bunch of not level 80 and not level 90 characters and stuff like that. Just leveled him to 70 out of 70. Who, Bennett? You said, hold on. You said he was 20 out of 40 just a second ago. And you just leveled him to 70 out of 70. Wait a minute. Oh, you can only get it to 50 out of 50. Oh, I thought 50 out of 50 was your cap. You're AR52. I'm tripping. If you're AR52... Oh, you don't have the resources. Okay, I'm catching up. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. So 70 out of 70. Yeah, especially if he's on your main team. Like, yeah, man, I almost want to say push him to 90. Like, if you use, because I don't use Bennett like that. If I did, you best believe he gonna be 90. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and about to be 12, level 90. Oh, yeah, you better push him to 90. Like, if you use him, like, you want to push him to 90. Like, if you use that dude, like, he's on your squad. Like, I use Bennett. Like, he's on my team all the time. Like, all the time. Like, get him to level 9 on his burst and put that skyward blade in his hand and rank that thing to 90 and do all the things. And then you could just, but then when you see, here's the thing though, when you done, you're done. You don't gotta think about it. You're done. You can move on to all the new characters coming out. You know what I'm saying? Because you're done with all your main stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to, like, for example, I'm just giving you like my experience, right? Like, so my main team, like my main squad, right? Like, this squad is done. Like, -1 artifact, but I'm tired of farming that domain. And she hits hard enough as is, right? But I'm done, right? Even my second team is done, except they came out with a new domain. But you see what I'm saying? Like 90, 99, 99. Like, all their weapons are level 90. Like, everything's good. Everything is straight. You know what I mean? Like, even like this team is about to be done here in a minute. Like, I'm gonna have Zing Cho's weapon at level 90 and him at level 90. I did his talents today. Like, we're good, right? So if you're gonna use the character, like, just put the investment in. And if you're not gonna use the character, like, don't, like, you could test them. I'm not against that because I do that. You know, maybe ascend them past 20 just to get the wish, whatever you want to do. Like, I get it, but identify who's your main squad and definitely put some time into getting them as good as you can get them. You know what I mean? I highly recommend that. Highly recommend that. That way you're not stretched too thin. You know what I mean? And you know that at any point in time, okay, this is happening. I can do this, so I'm going to go do that because I have the firepower with my main team. You know what I'm saying? You're going domains to be smacking. I got a question. I don't know if you can or not, but can you, like, check my character showcase and tell me what I need? Yeah. What's your UID? I absolutely can. I do it. It's funny, I've been doing it more lately. You just gotta tell me, do you want meta or do you want my recommendation? Because I could tell you meta. I guess I'll tell you both. I'll tell you meta and then my recommendation. What was that? 6-3. Hold on. 633. What was it? 038. 938. All right. Let's see. You got Eula. All right. So level 80 out of 80. All right. So what are we working with? So we got 80 out of 80. Boy, if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Definitely push that thing to 90 and try to push her to 90. Like, push her to 90, push a weapon to 90. You already know that. What's this? Pale Flame, Bloodstained. I think that should be fine. Ooh. Might want to it's that crit rate. What's your base stats? 45? Yeah, you're going to want some crit rate. Yeah, you're going to want more crit rate. What's this guy? Okay, that's really good. Crit rate, okay. Try to roll another one of those with crit damage on it, and you should be fine. Physical damage, perfect. I am not going to hold anything. No. I get it. I'm not going to hold. By the way, all your goblets, I have nothing against goblets. We all go through it. Goblets are a pain in the butt. Like, I'm not even finna sweat you on crit, whatever, on goblets. As long as you got the bonus damage, you're good. Or attack and, like, a bunch of crit rate. Like, I'm not even finna sweat you. 19 crit. Ooh, that's going to be hard to replace. And it's a timepiece. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a real hard one. So, really, you just want to re-roll for crit rate, I think, on some of these. So, re-roll that for crit damage. I don't know if you could do anything about that one. Yeah, that's just going to be a rough one to pull out of nowhere. Definitely gonna have to do something about that crit rate. That one I don't know if you could touch that much, but that crit damage is low enough, and 13 is more common to get, particularly on Pale Flame. I mean, it's across all of them, but you know what I'm saying. And then what is this? The timepiece? HP? Oh, that's her flower. Ooh. That's a rough one. I'm surprised you didn't get a Pale Flame. You know what? I'm almost... Do you have a better physical goblet that's not bloodstained? Because if you do, because this has like no crit, maybe you can supplement like a Pale Flame this. Oh, but those substats are too amazing though. Yeah, you just need more crit rate. That's really all it is. 556. You're coming along and put into a burst. Okay, I concur. Yeah, it's really just a weapon and rerolling a couple artifacts. But I have nothing bad to say about the build. I mean, if meta is 4-piece Pale Flame, but you have to play her a certain way. You just have to use her skill on time every time, and then Pale Flame is better. Outside of that, it looks fine. It looks fine to me. Just get her to 90 and a weapon to 90. You should be fine. 60 out of 60 on a Shogun. Okay, not bad. Ooh. 334. Okay. Okay. So I think I know what you're going for here. What are your substats? Okay. Ooh, God, bruh. Yo, that's a artifact. Yeah, you gonna have to keep that on her regardless. Yo. Yo, congratulations. That's all I'm gonna say. You're running 4-piece, huh? I don't know about this set on the Shogun. Are you having power issues on your Shogun? You got some good flowers, but your crit rate is suffering, though. Yeah, your crit rate is really taking a hit. So this weapon actually doesn't offer you a lot of crit rate. It's like 20 something or something like that, but it does hit really hard. I'm going to safely assume that I see you're going for her burst, but you can use this if you're using her skill. Because Electro is always the trigger, right? So whatever reactions you do with her skill, like let's say you use her and Hu Tao or whatever, and we'll get to her in a second. If you use like her and Hu Tao, and you're only rocking her skill, and that's what the bulk of your damage, that's why you use her is for her skill, then that's fine. And this is fine as well. But I am going to have to say that you are going to want that catch. I know it's a pain in the butt, and it is going to take you forever. It really does. But you so want the catch. You really do. And you do want the emblem set. I hate to say it. But this can work, though, with her skill. I just don't recommend it. I really don't. It's particularly a 4-piece set. Depending on what you're using her for. I don't recommend it personally. I mean, at bare minimum, energy recharge right here. So at least you got her burst. At least you got something to keep her burst active, because her pool is way too heavy. Okay. What is that? After using elements of skill, increases normal. Okay. Level 60 out of 60. C3, nice. Okay, so you're using her for the skill. So are you using her for cryo application, and that's it? Crit damage. Well, that's going to be attack. Attack. Cryo. Okay, so she probably got a whatever build. For Eula, I'd say probably invest in her burst. Because you got her skill cracking. I see it's at level 4. But I'd say probably invest in her. I mean, that's my personal opinion. My opinion is invest in her burst. And I think for her, if I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to run the 4-piece Blizzard, I believe. And crit rate with a crit rate circlet, I believe, is what you're supposed to do. But she is extremely flexible. And I've played with her, and I like her as a damage over time character, not necessarily a cryo applicator. But I do like her for her damage over time on her burst. That's what I'm planning to do with her. Just keep in mind, if you do run crit rate on her, you're only getting like what 15% of your crit rate passed around to your team. So you're not. So it's not like a hefty amount you're giving to everybody, but it is a mechanic that she has, which is where a crit rate weapon with a crit rate circlet comes in. So you can pass that off to another character, right? But if you're just doing cryo application via her skill or burst, then God, they need a sacrificial polearm for real. Then if it's for cryo application, I recommend investing in her burst for cryo application. Yeah, man, Favonius lands are, yeah, you're gonna want an energy recharge. I mean, that's a good weapon for her, but I almost want to say Favonius lands even more because her burst is like the cost is like 80, and unless you got another cryo battery, like it's pretty. And Eula generates energy, sure, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, definitely gonna want to. If you play Rosario, you want to rank her up too. Bennett, dude, gotta get him to 90. What you got? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Get that thing ranked up and you swagged out. 4-piece noblesse, swag. What we got for the, what's this? Crit dash fine, because you're running a different weapon. What is this? Defense? Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter either. Okay, so if you're hitting with Bennett, that definitely needs to be switched out for something. This can be attack, sure, because you got his normals and his skill. You know, it's it's almost like a 50-50. It's not really 50-50, but it kind of is. So you kind of need to cater to his physical damage and his pyro. So attack is cool if you like play Bennett like that. So there's nothing I can really say against that. But if you're going for Bennett damage as a support DPS, I would switch this out for pyro if you can. I understand it's noblesse and you're going for the noblesse burst thing. But at bare minimum, energy recharge on this and just skip this. Like if you got a noblesse mask, just put that there instead of this. And I would put this bloodstain on like somebody else. Somebody with a crit rate weapon or something. Unless you just happen to get these crazy crit rate stats for your Eula. Like I'll put it this way. If you got an average, and this I'm just putting it out there, if you got an average of 10% crit rate across all your artifacts, that's 50 crit rate right there. At that point, you can switch this mask out for that crit damage mask and get even more damage. And that one already offers 10 crit rate, right? So if you end up re-rolling these and you get 10 crit rate, which is uncommon, but it's not as uncommon as you think. Like it's uncommon, but it's not that it's not like you can't obtain that, right? Then at that point, that's when it's like, okay, I'd probably put that on Eula or something. That way you got 50 crit rate plus 60, what is that, 62? Yeah, I think it goes to like 62, 62.2 crit damage. Just an option, just throwing it out there. C1, perfect. And 244, definitely focus, my personal opinion, focus on his burst first, if you can. Depends on how you play him. I have to know how you play him. But judging by the fact that his normals are at 2, I'm going to safely assume you don't use him like that. You pop him in, hit a skill to get energy, and then you hit his burst. So I would say invest in that burst first. Hu Tao. You just got her, I guess. Holy Jesus. Oh, yeah, you're using Hu Tao. Okay, so if you're using... Okay, first off, Okay. And you got the Staff of Homa, there's only one thing I need to check. And that is this thing. Perfect. Okay. As long as you got HP here, you're good. Pyro, yep. Crit rate, that's fine. What's your stats? 40? Okay. So I think you already know what you got to do. Because what are you running for? You're going to be, what, running 4-piece pyro? Yeah, you got 3 out of the 4, right? What's this, Crimson? That's Witches? Okay. That's Witches too? Okay. Yeah, so if you run 4, I mean, you already know. You run 4-piece Crimson. You going for the 4-piece? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that is a good artifact. Hopefully you can get a HP timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. I mean, you already know what you got to do. You already know what you got to do. But looking at what you're working with, you're going to have a hard time running solo in these domains, only because your characters aren't leveled up and your weapons aren't either. Like, you're going to have a really rough time. You're going to basically, you're going to kind of have to run co-op. I mean, you don't have to, but you're probably going to want to run co-op until you get some of these talents up to at least like level 6, and then get some of them like worked out. I have a better pyro piece with crit rate and crit damage. Oh, but is it crimson though? Is it that's the thing. Is it crimson? If it's crimson, then yeah, it's emblem. Yeah, don't. So if you get a crimson crit rate headpiece, regardless of the crit damage on it, I mean like at least 7% crit damage, then I would switch this one for that emblem. But you're gonna have to replace like this with a crimson, or this with a crimson, and then you could put on your emblem goblet. And I have a really strong feeling that getting crit rate plus crit damage is gonna drop before you get another pyro goblet with crit rate and crit damage. Like you'll get a HP timepiece or a crit rate circlet crimson before you get a pyro crimson with crit rate and crit damage. Like you'll get these with better stats before you get this one with a better stat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just keep grinding that one out and then you'll be fine there. And then for Hu Tao, if I'm not mistaken, you actually want to level her normals and her skill. And her burst is cool, but her normals, and I want to say it's her normals and her skill. I wish I could look it up now, but I think her normals and her skill is what you want to do. 60 out of 60. Okay, perfect. You're in the same boat I am. C1, I forgot what that gives them. 233. Yeah, you're in the same boat I am. What I'm doing with my Xingqiu, this is what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm running a energy recharge timepiece, and it's working out for me so far. I just need to get his damage up and rank up his hydro goblet. I have a hydro goblet, but I don't have one that's actually ranked up, right? It's not that, but I have a noblesse one like kind of like that, but mine doesn't give crit damage, right? So you got the hydro piece, but what I'm doing is I'm going to be running emblem because I want the 20% off his burst, or I want it to go off his burst because mine is going to have like 200% energy recharge. So I'm going to be getting 50% burst damage or whatever. So I'll take that. I don't need a skill to hit hard. But that's what I'm doing. But I think the meta build is 2-piece hydro, 2-piece noblesse, or 4-piece noblesse. I think it's like his meta build. And then of course you got a sacrificial sword and then either EM timepiece, ER to you either run attack, ER, or EM. It just depends on what you want at that point. But I see you've ran the hydro domain. Obviously that one's got to be replaced because it's not a 5-star artifact. Same thing with that one. And I know those are just placeholders. Like I totally get that. That one is good. It's I already know it's a placeholder. And then what's your stats? 28. Yeah, you could almost take that artifact off and it wouldn't matter. With a crit rate that low, like yeah, but it's there. I mean, you do got it, and you could put that towards your next investment. So if you get like a hydro headpiece, or in this case a noblesse headpiece, that's crit rate, you can invest in that one, or reinvest it into that one. And you got an emblem headpiece. What is this? 2-piece electro. So with Fischl's kind of weird. So you can run. There's like 2 or 3 builds for her. So you got crit rate on it, increases crit damage by 20%. Okay. Are these placeholder artifacts? I'm just curious. That's a pretty good one. Let me catch up on your comments. Okay, I thought you typed more. Electro, oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love Goblet of the wrong set, right? Crit rate. These are placeholders? Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So for Fischl, great choice on the bow. Glad you didn't put it on Diona. I do agree with the energy recharge on Diona. Let me see. Okay, so there's a couple different builds for Fischl, right? So you can either run Elemental Mastery with the stringless, or in your case, you could run the Skyward Heart. Well, how many constellations? Oh, C2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, you gotta get these talents up, man. Oz is your top priority on her, though. That bird, that 4, that's your number one priority on this character. Her burst is booty, booty, butt cheeks, booty, butt cheeks, booty, boo. Her burst is like not great at all. It's a burst, and you can fly, and Phantasmagoria, and yeah, but yeah. But yeah, in your case, no, that's what I'm saying. She has a few different builds. Like you can build 4-piece Electro, right, with Elemental Mastery, right? So being that you are running at least 2 Electro pieces, I'm not sure if you're going to run the 4-piece, but if you are running a 4-piece, I'd almost be inclined to recommend you run Elemental Mastery on her to take advantage of the 40%. So that she has much more damage coming out. You're buffing her overload even that much more, and her reaction is even that much more. Like especially electrostatic. Like electrostatic, if I'm not mistaken, this is electro and water. I think it's a 2.4. You plan on running a 4-piece? Yeah. So I would run. I almost want to say run EM, but it depends though because you have this weapon. You have this on her, so I mean either way it goes, you're going to be ranking up Oz. But here's the thing. When it comes to Elemental Mastery, you literally don't have to do anything except level the character to 90 and get a bunch of Elemental Mastery. You can have all the talents at 111, and your weapon for obvious reasons would be level 90 for Elemental Mastery, and then your artifacts would just be a bunch of Elemental Mastery, and then your character is just level 90, and your talents can literally be all 111. Like, because mastery doesn't scale with anything except character level and elemental mastery, or at least electro reactions don't scale with any transformative reactions. But in this case, electro, right, doesn't scale with anything but character level and elemental mastery. That's it. Not crit, not nothing. But you have this weapon, so because you have this thing in her hands, that's where I'm kind of like, I'd almost want to say just beast mode her. And when I say beast mode, I'm talking about like beast motor, like get all the crit damage, all the electro damage, all the attack damage, do all the things. All the things. Yeah, get the 4-piece, all 5-star artifacts, do all the things. I put a crit, which one is a crit rate weapon, right? Yeah, I put a crit damage artifact here and just try to go for crit rate substats. I would not do crit rate on an artifact. Not with this weapon. Not with that. Even though I know it's small, but nah. That little 20 that you're getting from that, you only need, 50? And then you're at a 70% crit rate? You could, instead, you could put crit damage there. And the only reason I'm even suggesting that is because it's already giving you an extra 20% crit damage just from having the weapon. And it hits have a 60% chance to inflict a small AoE, dealing 125% physical attack damage that can only... Wow, bro. Okay, so yeah. So being that this is on her, bro, I'm going to highly recommend you build a beast mode, business as usual build on her. You could do the 4-piece, you could do 2-piece in Glad, but I'm just beast moded. And what that means is attack, elemental, crit. So you're going to do attack time piece like you got. You're going to do your elemental like you got. But because your weapon is crit rate, you're going to do crit damage for your circlet. I would heck not recommend the Rust. Not on official. No. Nope. I so would not recommend the Rust at all. Not on official. Tartaglia, sure. Maybe even Aloy. Maybe. What's up, Shadow? Oh, I got to show you something, Shadow. You're going to crack up at this. But yeah. And then just focus on Oz. And then you'll be good. But I'm not opposed to what you're going for. But those are the two directions. You don't have a stringless, but you have this. So you're going to get at least enough damage to supplement what you're not getting from the stringless and a bunch of elemental mastery. This weapon will supplement whatever possible reactions you could have got. You got Beto C2 from the standard banner. Are you going to play Beto? Do you like Beto? I know you don't mind Claymore characters. Like Beto's actually, she kind of dope, bro. Like she really is. But yeah, congratulations on that Beto, bro. I'm gonna show you something in a second, Shadow. Just hang on with me for a second. Diona, same thing. Get the level up the character, level up the weapon. Do you have a sacrificial bow? The only reason I ask is because the sacrificial bow gives you a second shield under pressure, or double the energy recharge. Like you get the energy recharge plus the second one. You was debating her until I did some research. You do? Okay, I would. This is once again my personal opinion, but not only is it personal opinion, it is kind of meta. But that's what you were running. Yeah, I recommend. Yeah, I highly recommend the sacrificial bow for her because it gives you a second shield. That's the original reason I started running it. And then I found out all these additional perks you get from it, like of course energy recharge, but then it also, you know, you get double the particles. I can double power my Ayaka. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So for your Eula, if you're running your Eula, you know, she's a terrible battery for herself. You can, with the sacrificial bow, you can pop her bow twice, 2 charge shots, bop, bop, and then immediately switch to Eula, and Eula will get 8 energy particles. Blah, 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 blah. Now you got a burst ready for Eula. You know what I'm saying? So highly recommending that for at least her, and then she could just pick up the slack off of Eula as far as energy is concerned, because you don't need her burst all the time, because you're going to have a shield most of the time. You know what I mean? But you could use her to power your Eula in times of need. As far as artifacts, it depends on how you want to build her. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, you are working on Icy Paws. Perfect. I do recommend working on her shield first, or her shield and her burst at the same time. But after looking at Diona's numbers, I really don't recommend a DPS Diona unless you're doing like fishy comps, you know, really weird compositions where you're doing the melts and the Bennetts and the Monas and the swirls and the things and the Kazuhas and all that extra stuff to make her do that type of damage. Like if you're not doing that, like you got Rosaria. Like Rosaria can do that and then just leave her to shields. So, but if you are going to do that, depending on the artifacts, you know, for obvious reasons, you know, you would run 4-piece cryo, and then you would run a crit damage artifact for your circlet. I'm assuming this is crit rate. Crit damage, perfect. Okay, so if you are running a damaged Diona, you know, 4-piece cryo, crit damage artifact, crit damage circlet, my bad. Cryo, you know, for obvious reasons, and you could run energy recharge for your timepiece or attack, totally up to you. You're running HP. Okay, so you're running this weird hybrid thing. So if you're doing a weird hybrid thing, then yeah, you're probably gonna, the only hybrid Diona I can think of is gonna be HP timepiece, cryo, crit damage, and then you're gonna have to crown her Icy Paws. It's the only thing I can think of if you want to like a hybrid. That way at least you got some, because the 46% attack off the timepiece is not going to do it's not going to put a huge dent in your DPS by not having it. You know, but that HP timepiece is going to help out a lot. And then to supplement the other 2 artifacts, you're going to have to crown it, and you're still going to not have the shield that you would normally have with 2 of those. Now, the Diona that I run, you can run a 4-piece Noblesse. The one that I run a healer shield Diona, meaning 2-piece Bolide, 2-piece Maiden. That's what I run. I run a healer shield Diona. So bunch of HP, 35% shield bonus, 15% healing bonus. Right? So it just depends on what you want. Other than that, her cryo application is the exact same. You still pop shields the exact same speed. Everything's the exact same. You know what I mean? I'm actually thinking about, for mine, I'm actually thinking about putting energy recharge there, but, you know, her energy recharge actually isn't that bad. You know what I mean? You might run mines. Yeah, because the only reason I'm even suggesting that is because you have cryo DPS, 2 of them for that reason. You have 2 cryo DPS. And for the most part, you have 2 cryo applicators, being Rosaria and Diona. And Diona can apply cryo to crack, because you can crack shields with just applying cryo. You don't need DPS to crack a shield, right? So you can still crack electro shields like this with Diona, without DPS, right? So, you know, I think just making her shield as beefy as possible would be my recommendation, especially if you don't have Zhongli. Like, you might as well just make her shield as incredible as possible. That way, at least you don't have to crown her Icy Paws. That 35% shield bonus will keep you from having to spend a crown, let alone get it to 9. You know, I mean, you would still probably want to get it to 9, but you don't like have to get it to 9. You know, it's not like, it just doesn't work. Like, nope, it works. It's just obviously not Zhongli, you know what I mean? But it does work like really well. Just put 2-piece Bolide on it. And then a 4-piece Bolide, the 4-piece set doesn't work on her. Like, so I would just disregard that. Now you can run 2-piece Bolide, 2-piece Tenacity if you want to go all in on her shield. But I went kind of, sort of half and half by 2-piece Bolide for the shield and then 2-piece Maiden. And believe it or not, I got that from, you might see a name pop up every now and again. His name is Necro. Necro put me on that build. You know what I mean? So, and I thought it was a really good build. So that's what I run. Technically, I call it, it's really Necro's build. You know what I mean? So I run Necro's build. And then, obviously the sacrificial bow. Dude, you gotta run a sacrificial bow. It's so much different. Sacrificial bow all day. I can't recommend any other bow in our hands. I can't. You know, so that's my overview of your account. Hope I was able to help you out. Yeah, man, it's super risky not running an emblem set with the catch on her. It really is. You can get more damage out of her, and your skill can hit harder without the catch and an emblem set. But life is so much better with the catch and an emblem set. But that is totally up to how you play. Because I do understand that there's Shoguns out there who don't use their burst. Because I didn't use her burst for a long time. And then I started needing it, and I was like, oh, God, I actually got to get the emblem set. So, yeah. So there's my overview of your account, man. I hope I was able to help you out, brother. And check this out, Mr. Shadow, if you're still there. Look what he changed his name to. Oh, man, I hope you're still there. Bro done changed his name. You're so... You leave such an imprint on people's minds, Shadow. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah. You know, so keep in mind that's me just taking a guesstimation on what your playstyle is. You know, because there is a such thing as a best and worst playstyle for each character. So I try to give you the most generalized information possible, right? And not to harp on the Shogun, but I want to show you my old Shogun build. And it worked, and it hit harder than the catch. It did hit harder than the catch. It actually did. It hit quite a bit harder, actually. It wasn't nothing to sleep on. It was, which? I think it was this one. I think it was that one. It was one of these gladiator ones. I think it was this one. It was this one. And it was it this? Oh, and it was this. Right? Yeah. This is my old Shogun build. 73, 167. And, bro, she was clapping everything. Everything was getting clapped by her, but I never saw her burst. It was so rare to get a Shogun burst. It was super rare. Like, I just never... Now, in co-op, I got a burst. But even in co-op, it was kind of rare. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's the only reason I'm even, like, halfway recommending that to you. Like, yeah. The catch is a humongous pain in the butt, bro. I'm not even finna front. Like, you are not... I'm gonna let you know right now, you are not gonna like this. But everyone who has the catch, we had to do it. And you are more than welcome. Oh, God, you are not AR55. What's your world level? Because if your world level is 8, you are more than welcome to come to my world and steal all my fish, bro. But you gotta fish a lot. Getting the catch isn't the problem. Getting it to R5 is the problem. The catch is not a problem. R5 in it is the problem. So to get the catch, you need 20 of whatever these things are, and then 20 of these things, and then 6 of these. Like, it's easy, right? World level 7, okay. When you hit world level 8, great. But if you know anybody who's world level 7 or lower, just message them. Hey, is it cool if I come and grab your some fish for the catch? I'm trying to get the catch. I'm pretty sure they're going to be cool with it, especially now, because a lot of people got it already. You know what I mean? Wait, what'd you say, Shadow? I had to change the resolution to see the name. That's why it took me so long to respond. No, you're good, bro. You saw it? He changed his name to IHOP, bro. But yeah, 20 of these, that's going to take you a little bit. In your own world, it does take a while. These take about 4 days because only 5 spawn at a time and you need 6 of them because Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? But you can get 6 in a day if you just go to someone else's world. These only spawn at nighttime. And they have the map. They don't spawn everywhere, but there's not like you have to go everywhere to farm them. You know, once you know the locations, you just go there and farm them. You know what I mean? But it's going to take you a while because you need 20 and 20 and 6. And then when you R5 them, to R5 it, that's what's going to take you forever. I'm going to let you know right now. But once you do it, you're going to be so happy you did. Now, it takes 40 of these, and 40 of these, and 12 of these, because you have to buy 4 of these things. Each of these things is a refinement for the catch. And my God, it takes a long time because pufferfish don't spawn for like 3 days, and there's only like 2 of them, like per location, like maybe 3 or 4. And there's only like 3, maybe 4 places that they spawn. And then you have to wait like 3 days. Like it's kind of a pain in the butt. Right? So, but I'm not even lying to you, bro. Just do it. I did it. I hated it, but I got it. I think total time was maybe a month or something like that. Like, it felt like a really long time. But I'm used to doing stuff like in a week. You know what I mean? Like character from 0 to 90 in like a week. Like I'm used to that. Like a week, maybe 2 weeks type of, you know what I mean? So a month, like that felt like too long. You know what I mean? But it's so worth it. It really is. Because you always have a burst. That's the thing. You always have a burst. And your burst damage is comparable to what damage you're outputting right now. That's the big thing. It's comparable. It's not necessarily more, but it's comparable. Yeah, it's something like that. Like if you are on it all the time, it's about a month. Like every day you log in, do your commissions, you check all the spots. Sometimes an extra fish just pops up. It's rare, but it happens. You know, you change it from night to day. You do all the things. You know, so you hit the spot in daytime, check, it's not there, switch it to night. Bam. Does it spawn? No, go to the next one. Bam. Is it there? You catch all of them, switch it to daytime, bam. More spawn, bam, catch them. You just do that, takes about a month. You know, could take less, I don't know, but it's about a month. And I think they have like a 3-day spawn rate. But I'm telling you right now, the damage you're doing now is the damage you're going to be doing with the catch. It's just you'll always have a burst. You'll basically have like 100% uptime. Like you'll never be without a burst. And your team always has a burst. And that's the thing about the catch. If you play your Shogun for her burst. Now, I want to be clear. If you do not, for whatever reason, play your Shogun for her burst, for whatever the reason is, then at that point you don't even need the catch. The catch is only if you use her for her burst, which everybody uses her for. Like that's where all her damage comes from. So you kind of just want to do it, at least do it just to have it. I would just do it just to get it. Like, you don't have to use it on the Shogun, but you want that weapon. Like, it is a weapon you don't want to not have. Like, you do want to have that. You do play for her burst, then you want to catch. Because it's probably going to take you a long time. Because it takes you a long time to get to her burst, right? Like, I'm sure it takes you at least a good amount of time to get to her burst. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out about the Shogun real quick, though. I just wanted to put that out there. One is stronger, but it's not strong enough to justify not having her burst. And that's why everybody recommends the catch. To put it in perspective, it's like the difference of like 29,000 to 27,000 on a burst, just a generic burst. You just hit her level 90 Shogun, level 90. Level 6 talent, level 90 weapon, R5 catch versus a deathmatch build, crit rate, crit damage build. It's like a difference of like 2,000 to 3,000 damage, something like that. So it's like a roughly 10% difference. But not having her burst, the amount of time you don't have her burst is the amount of time you're losing DPS. And that's why, yeah, it takes a good amount of time. Yeah, I had a similar build to the one that you're running. That's the only reason I'm saying that. I had a crit rate weapon with a crit damage artifact, and I was doing all the things. And her everything was strong, but it just took forever to get to her burst. So I just was like, yeah, I gotta do it. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. But it is that is what you want to do. You want to run the catch, unless you magically have her engulfing lightning, which that's. Jesus Christ, that weapon is so busted on her. That weapon is different on her. I want that weapon I want Zhongli's weapon. I want that weapon so bad. I know that weapon gotta be something. But yeah, Shadow, you out here leaving impressions, man. Yeah, it's crazy though, man. We got no takers. By the way, when you go farm that emblem set, you could use that on a bunch of characters. Like, it does work on Xingqiu, Xiangling. There's quite a few characters. So if you come across extra sets, I would set those aside just in case you ever need them. Same thing with the Hydro Cryo set. Like, you might need those, a couple of those. I can't wait for Aloy's Constellations to come out. I want to play her so bad. She's the only bow user I like. But then again, I don't have Ganyu. If I change the time from day to night, do the fish spawn back again? Sometimes. I mean, there's a chance. Like, you'll change it. Oh, you're talking about if you change it again? No. They're there for the day, and then you catch them, and they're there for the night, and then you catch them, and then that's it for that cycle. If you could do that, I would sit in one spot and just change the day every time I farmed more. I would just I would sit there and just force spawn them. Dude, I really want to try this build on her. This one with the four-piece blizzard. But I cannot get a attack timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. Let alone 21 crit damage. And 6 crit rate. Like, I'm probably not going to get that. But I really want someone else to have this weapon. I was thinking about giving this to Albedo, and then this came out. How much resin we got? 25? I'll do it. What was this, the wolves? What are they, electric? Oh, it doesn't matter. Sure. I swear that looks like a cat. Yeah, I know. You know how cracked Vinci is in this domain?
安如磐石，此乃天道。
雕虫小技，你的信物我收下了。
雪纷飞，我会保护大家。拿下。
Yep. Where'd you go?
失礼了。
You stay right there.
安如磐石，
别白费功夫，
Hello.
向我臣服吧。
That was a lot of damage, good sir.
天动万象。
Baba la chew ya. Baba la chew your feet. Baba la chew your ear. Got your nose. All right. I made a beat called Got Your Nose. It's on YouTube right now. It's an old EDM trap beat. Wow. That is not what I needed. Really? Hey, you know what? People are saying they're getting a lot of crit circlets for this set for whatever reason. And that's 2 in a row. I need healing bonus for that set. I need healing bonus, HP, or attack and I need HP, or attack. Or healing bonus, HP or healing bonus attack. So that was that. I see something. Oh. Oh, hold on. I feel like there's puzzles I missed. Fishing on a PS5 is annoying. It can be, yeah. it definitely can be. Yeah, I ain't finna get none. I don't know what y'all said, but okay. Y'all speaking Chinese and Japanese outfits. Why, hello there. My sword skills are better than yours. You must recognize my swag. I said recognize my swag. Where you going? Where you? What? Recognize the swag. Recognize my swag. My swag is on thick. I need a mist splitter so I can feel better about myself. I'm joking. All right. What am I doing? Does anybody need help with anything? Any bosses? The Edo boss, the Shogun boss, the domain, Michael Kenki, anything? Yeah, I don't want to do farming over there. I don't think anything is over here. Something tells me I should be out here. I feel like I should have stayed on Ningguang, but I think we'll be alright.
创生之宝，
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
必备千仞，
绽放， 逆向摇滑，
You know, I probably could have broke this by just...
绽放吧，
Okay, we'll just Zhongli it.
拒收并蓄，
Is that everything? Yeah.
安如磐石，
逆向摇滑， 此即诞生之刻。
安如磐石，
Hanjo Kaishi. What? Uh,
拒收并蓄，
yeah, you know what? I'm getting Ningguang. Just wanted to play the Shogun though. Hi.
绽放吧，
拒收并蓄，
Okay. Ain't there another one somewhere over here? Oh, Shadow. Word through the grapevine is Zhongli is supposed to be getting a rerun sometime soon.
安如
So
磐石，
if you're saving, keep saving, bro. But then again, it does take about a banner or two. Hopping on a party? Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, because ain't nobody asking for help, so we should be alright. Let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch to get back. I gotta get. Just remember, no cussing. Gotta keep it clean for the kitties. And I think I got all these. I did not get all these. Did I get any go up here? No? Okay. Ah. I always feel like I'm forgetting some. Do I go this way? Yeah, I think so. I need Guang for this. Hmm. I don't think I've ever been over here. I have been over here. Well, okay then. On to the next one.
下雨了。
You want me to start the party, or you got it? Is that it? All Might for saying that. Freedom of speech, pal. Oh, you tripping. Nah, we gotta keep it PG, cuh. We gotta keep it PG, cuh. Can't be out here on the turnip on the turnip. That's why get me fired. No, I'm joking. But no, I'm just trying to keep the cussing to a minute. At least, nah, I ain't trying to have no cussing. Trying to turn a new leaf on this channel, man. I was super turned up back in the day. Cussing left and right and all the things, and yeah, stuff just feel better without the swearing. I don't know why. Whoa. All right.
固若金汤。
Okay. Since you just must be here.
天理长驱，
Yeah, relax.
拒收并蓄。
Yes, must refrain from the ratchetry. The ratchetry must be kept to a minimum. I'll be straight up. I don't know what it is about not cussing. You know what I mean? You'll be word bombing non-existent, huh? Non-existent words. Oh, you're gonna be speaking Warframe, mucking robots, or whatever they be saying. You know what I mean? Whee! Back up a little bit.
固若金汤。
Where'd it go? Oh. Where's that? Oh. There it goes. And then there's nothing that I really care for over there. But allegedly, something's up here. Allegedly. It's a big allegedly.
这种植物，
There's quite a bit down
潮
here.
湿的环境最适合雨后采摘。
All right, who are you talking to, Zhongli? All right, Zhongli. You're talking to yourself again, dog. Oh yeah, it's right here. And that's ours. And this is ours. Okay. And there's not a lot over here. Okay.
安如磐石。
Bro, there's this one spot that I cannot remember where the heck it's at. And these are all by a wall. Yeah, there ain't nothing over here. Is it over here? It's gotta be over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. There it goes. Pardon me. Pardon me. No. No. God dang it. Is that all of it? Yeah. And then also, there's a cool little patch right across the way. We're going to go ahead and grab that too. Which is, where's the ruin guards? Usual cussing. No, you good. Oh, you gonna hop off? All right, man. Yeah, you be easy, man. Yeah, you good. Wait, wrong way. But yeah, Sneaky, I do this every Wednesday and Saturday. So if you ever need anything, just show up on those days. And then I got you covered, brother. Or if you ever have questions or anything. I can't see. Pleasure working with you. You gonna start the party? Or you want? I can start the party. Let me see. Oh, my control finna die. Hold on. But yeah, you take it easy, Sneaky. Take it easy, brother. Plug this thing in. Hold on.
刀剑爆叶，
Minku Huaipa.
公怀宝，
Oh, you started it. Okay. There we go. What's that going by?
There we go. I was wondering, like, I was like trying to signify that I was on the mic, but I just didn't want to like interrupt you from your.
No,
well, I
you
guess
good,
nothingness
brother.
in this instance. Sorry.
Right? No, you good. You good, brother? Yeah. What's happening, bro?
Dude, I was so excited when I finally saw the name on the list. I'm like,
Oh, you saw? Yeah, bro.
finally!
Yeah,
I didn't think he would
bro.
actually go with it, but I'm like, yes.
Bruh, I saw that and I busted out. I was like, this dude really changed his name. That's fire.
I mean, it made sense.
It did. It was like, what is it? I hate outside people. I was like, bruh.
I hate the outside, but I switched it up, man. I hate outside people.
Yeah, that was fire. He was like, you know what? That's kind of why I hate outside. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah.
That's why I like the people around me. They like to hear my ridiculous rants and stuff, and it sticks. It sticks.
Bro, well, clearly that one stuck.
Oh yeah.
That fool changed his name. That was funny though. Like because I was like, okay, is he on right now? Whoop, 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 whoop. And I went to check his AR. Bro, I saw that name. I'm like, this dude. Like this dude. That's fire. That's
Next
super
up,
fire.
one tap cap.
Oh, you talking about Capricorn?
Yeah.
Oh God. One tap. Oh yeah, because he got one. He was getting one shot.
I said that one time the intro, and he was balling on the mic.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's one tap cap. Like, bro,
He didn't even
really?
hear the story before I even like explained behind the name.
I mean, like, bro, yeah. So let me explain something to you, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah. His defense was lacking. Let's put it that way.
No, it's just that. Luck
But he was getting Luck was doing him dirty. That night, Luck was not on his side, man. I'm sure he was doing everything he needed to do, but it just was not working. It was just not working.
He was playing fast paced the first time that he ended up with that stupid one tap, one kill thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, the second time around, he, like, actually paid attention to what the text had said to him. It's just like, hey, if you get killed one time, if you get hit one time, you're immediately dead. It's just like, oh, I see now. So, I see this man, and he's casually just trying to kill enemies off from, like, a distance with a bow or something. And he got the 10 kills he needed and stuff like that, but he still just kept ending up with the freaking curse, and just like, dude, how many times are you gonna go through with this? And the last time he did it, it was out of his control, I'll admit. But even then, 4 times in a single night.
That's not luck. That's what that is. Like, that's some terrible luck right there.
Yeah, it's something a little bit more off the charts with it. That's like bad juju vibes.
Yeah, he's getting juju or something, because I know he's not that bad. Like, I saw him play, like, Neo. You know what I mean? What game was this again? Was it Neo?
Dead Cells.
No, it was Dead Cells, yeah.
Yeah.
And that looked like one of them type of games. One of them type of, oh, guess what? One shot's right around the corner. Oh,
yeah, I actually got that
it.
on my wish list right now, so I'm thinking about getting that in the future and trying that out.
Oh, Dead Cells? Yeah, it looks like a pretty good game. Hold on.
It seems like a game that I would definitely just go to ham on.
But yeah, I mean, you got, man. Like, are you still streaming, Gungeon?
Yeah, but like I'm like in the finals of my classes and stuff, so I'm just kind of like focusing on that a little bit more.
Gotcha,
I was so angry though. Like I still have that problem I have with my console at the moment, where I can't send over video clips or even screenshots for that matter on my PlayStation.
My jungle.
I haven't even tried my YouTube list, but I don't want to like put a bunch of filler stuff that's like 30 seconds long or whatever on there. It'd just be a waste of time. I mean, I can always delete it, but it's just a little bit extra hassle.
So you said you can't send video, so you can't send video clips at all?
Not right now, for whatever reason. Like, I seen that some people had like errors or something whenever they online, like on Reddit posts and stuff. They say that they get like these error codes saying the clip or picture didn't upload or whatever. But I'm not getting that at all. What happens is when I like go into a friend's message group or party or whatever, and I send clips the way I normally do, I would normally see like this fraction of a second, it says uploading, and then the whole thing disappears as if it wasn't like actually there in the first place. And I don't know what's causing it. I haven't done really anything weird with my console at all. For the past
I don't know what. I don't even know where to start on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them up when I get the free time and see if they can kind of see what's going on with that. It's not that big of a priority on my list, so I'm not gonna like lose hair over it. But
well, I mean, they put out a patch today, so I don't know if that might have done anything. Did you rebuild your database?
I mean, I could just do like a reset or whatever, but I just want to make sure, or I just want to be careful to like not delete anything important off my console. Any of the footage I got currently. If anything, you know what?
Yeah, it'll delete all that.
Yeah, you know,
like
I could just.
Yeah, if you restore it, all that stuff's gonna disappear.
Yeah, I could back up everything I got, trim all the footage I have on my console storage, and then maybe do a reset that way and see if that'll help. But I'll do that when I'm absolutely certain I got everything put back together. I'm gonna see if I could try sending something to you real quick just to see if it
try it.
That new system update had changed. I was so excited because it was like I was so excited too because I had some really cool stuff going on in like those last couple of games I played. Like I got the makeshift cannon again. That thing was just destructive as all.
Bro, those guns in Gungeon are ridiculous, man.
I had the freaking Yachty launcher. Like I was telling an intro about that thing. I was just like, that thing destroys.
Bro, you got some super weird weapon last time. Was it the Yachty launcher?
It was like a rapid fire homing rocket launcher. That's
the Yachty,
like
yeah.
Yeah, that's the Yachty right there.
Yeah, that thing was
crazy. Go
ahead.
What's crazy about that gun is like the last time I had it, I had that one item that like shoots a bullet behind me with each shot I normally do.
Oh,
and since the Yachty homes in on targets, that the shots would turn around from my backside and go straight for the enemy. I got double the clip from every shot I fired.
So they'll wrap around, bruh. Does that work?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. You know I'm gonna ask. Does that work with the vortex, that double shot thing? I have to ask.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've seen that.
Oh my god.
Actually, I think I did get a clip where I did have that for the Lich fight. Just recently. But no, like, I went down, like, 3 or 4 boss chambers with the Yachty launcher, and it just utterly annihilated them all. It was absurd.
Bro, I gotta see the vortex with that backward shot. Ever since I seen that weapon, I don't know, bro. I don't know if there's...
You think there's just a singular gun that's just, like, all-powerful and guarantees, like, a single win? No, there's plenty of guns that are like that.
I'm sure there's a bunch of them, but that vortex, though, bro, I don't know. I don't know, man. Between that, the railgun was pretty clapped. Like, was pretty crazy. Dude, that baseball bat, I love that thing. I like watching the gameplay when you got the bat. The bat is ridiculous. The bat's hilarious.
The bat's absurd, man.
The bat is so hilarious, bro. Like,
I like it, but I probably want to go with the sword a bit more, just to be honest. Now, the bat is cool because like it does some heavy hits, especially at close range.
Mm-hmm.
But the sword can be swung more often, so you're more guaranteed to like keep yourself safe from shots.
Now the thing about the sword is because you don't have to charge up the sword, you got to charge up the bat, right?
Yeah, that's also another thing.
Yeah. See, gotcha.
And not to mention the Casey bat is only close range strictly. The only long range capabilities it has is the shots it sends back with each swing. Whereas the sword, you may have to have full health, but there's still a long range option if you have that on you.
The sword does sound better though.
The sword.
Now that you say that,
the sword's literally Link's sword in Zelda, like full health.
Yeah, literally. It literally is though.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I saw that thing for the first time, I'm like, bro, you literally have Link's sword. Like it's a little pew, and the little sword comes out, and like it breaks like projectiles coming at you. I'm like, dude, that's kind of, that's Link's. I've seen that. But that game has like a million references to everything though. I'm never gonna stop saying this until they add it. I don't know if they'll ever add it, but I'm never gonna stop saying this until they add it. They need to add a Hadouken, bro. They need to add a Hadouken.
Yeah.
They really do. They got all them references, bro. If they just add a Hadouken, like, I just want to see this dude go Shinku Hadouken. I mean, they got the genie uppercut, so they got that, like a pseudo Dragon Punch type of situation.
Give him the old 1-2 uppercut.
Yeah. Ever since you said, what was it, Falcon Punch? I've been saying that. I said that a couple times this stream.
Come on.
Yeah. Falcon. It's weird because it's like when he says anything with a C or K, it's like got this extra breath on it for no reason. Falcon Punch. Yeah. Come on. Like it's like a H. It's like a whole bunch of H in there for some reason. I think I got all the ore that I need. I don't know if I need more ore. I think I'm ored out.
More stuff. You hop over to my place.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Yeah, it's a traveling. No, what's today? No, he ain't there. I mean, I might come over there and grab some jade if it's cool.
Yeah, go nuts, bro.
What's your AR?
53.
53. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not too far off from 54, but
yeah, as soon as you hit
a little bit of a speed bump. I still got some quests to do though, so there is something I can do to pass the time a little bit.
Shoot, that's good. As soon as you hit 55, yeah, if you need anything, you can just join mine, take what you want, man.
Yeah. So,
who? You had cut out for a minute.
I had something to say, but I cut myself off.
Oh, gotcha. It's all good.
Oh, the event. After I did Albedo's event, I pretty much have Not as much to do, but I still have a few things. I'm still working on some other stuff at the moment. I was able to racking up enough wishes for a 10-pack on the standard banner, which is why I got Beta up to Constellation 2, which
Ah,
is pretty nice.
you're still wishing on that bet. What's your pity at on the regular banner?
The current one, the Eula and Al Beta. No. I did the standard banner that got me Beta.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what's your pity at on the character banner?
Oh, I'm like in the 70s right now. Now, check
Oh,
this out,
okay,
though.
okay, gotcha.
I might have to get Arataki in the next banner. After seeing his gameplay,
Mm-hmm.
I might have to get him because one, he works in the same function as Xiao does, but he's a Geo
Kinda,
character.
sorta.
Two, I'm kind of getting a little nasty with Claymores right now. Like with Diluc and Beto, like really kicked up with the damage output.
I need to see Ito's. I need to see his damage output though. Like something I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too close to call. But I do know this much. He is capable of putting out 5-digit numbers per swing in his burst. But I don't know if that's going to be enough because Eula can do that and Razor can do that without the burst. You know what I mean? So I'm not
Yeah.
exactly sure. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I got to see it. You know, I kind of want to rerun the numbers again, and because somebody said that crit damage applies after bonus damage, and I'm like, okay, it would kind of make a difference if crit damage does apply after bonus damage. But last time I checked, bonus damage applies after everything. But if crit damage applies after everything, then that could change the numbers. And if that's the case,
Yeah.
then it's like, you know, if that's the case, then it's like, yeah, I mean, he might hit harder. He might hit less. He might hit harder. But from the numbers I got, you know, and the numbers that I got, you know, my numbers were right for Ningguang. They were right for, well, at least Beta Ayaka. They were right for Albedo. You know, so they weren't off for those three characters. So I'm like, okay, if everything is the same, the numbers I'm getting for him, they look really strong. I just need to see it. I'm pretty sure it's a gameplay thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Necro, we're talking about Ito. You know, I'm pretty sure it's a playstyle thing. So, because he does have a mechanic where, you know, on his first and his third normals, if you do like his whole four piece combo, he'll get 3 stacks, right? And then he gets 3 stacks of this thing. Let's just call it a thing. And then when you do his charge attack after that, he'll use 3 charge attacks and then hit with a final attack. Now, the charge attacks are like his normals, but way faster. You know, similar damage, but way faster, and then it gives you a free hit at the end, which is that big ground pound that he does, right? So, but you have to get stacks to use it, right? So, it's going to be a combination of going between his normals and his charge attack, whether you're in his burst or not, but the damage is going to be relatively similar outside of that last slam for Ito, right? So, but the swing, but like, let's say, because when you're in his burst, he just gets like stacks when he's in his burst. Like I think it's like every half a second or second and a half, he gets another stack or something like that, right? So you're gonna be able to get you'll be able to do more than 4 swings while in his burst. So if you get all the stacks, right, you get what is it, maximum 4 stacks or something like that. If you get 4 stacks, you do 2 combos, or you do 1 full combo, and then you just hit once and then hit his burst, and then you do a charge attack. Like that's gonna be kind of like bah 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 bah, and it's super fast. It's like yeah, bam, yeah. Like it's kind of quick. So if he's hitting for 5K, no, if he's hitting for multiple digits like that fast, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, Ito might be that guy. But I don't know. I have to see him first before, because you know what I mean. I got to see him first. But I have nothing against him though. You know what I mean? It's just I think what it is what I was expecting out of him. Because the way that he was kind of presented and how people were talking about him and the Geo buff and the buff this and the buff that and the blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh man, he's probably going to hit like 20K. with the
I
white
didn't
blind
watch like
or
any
whatever.
stream or nothing. I just found a thing online where his voice actor literally like explains what he does, and I'm just like, that's one, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Two, so he basically is like a substitution for Shao in the future. Because
kind of, sort of,
I've been
yeah.
in. Well, here's the thing. I've pretty much filled out a decent number of the roles I need for like different elements, like water, fire, especially electro. I got all of them taken care of. I was still lacking a decent Geo character, except for Ningguang, who was kind of naturally building herself up. Funny enough,
Yeah, but you don't like her though,
not
do you?
at the moment. I've seen you play her, and I'm like, there's so much more that she could be doing.
Yeah, but I tell everybody this, man. She's an acquired taste, and it takes a heavy investment. Like
Yeah, well,
you
it's a heavy
can't just
investment,
build.
but at the same
Yeah,
time, I've really not been investing, but it still just comes my way. I still need to get me some Geo artifacts, so that's one issue I've been kind of setting to the side. I'm kind of getting a little bit lazy on that.
yeah.
But
Geo artifacts is gonna be yeah, they are a thing. But I mean, if you are gonna build Ning Guang, she takes an investment. Like she's not a like I'll say it like this. Ito he is the character that you can just get him and kind of slap whatever on him and it will work. Ningguang is not that. You know how like Tartaglia, like Child, you can just slap.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Zhongli, you could just slap whatever, and Ayaka, you could slap whatever. Like most of high DPS classes or characters, you can just slap kind of whatever on them, and they'll at least be able to do something as long as their substats are good. With Ningguang, you need kind of all the things. You need her normals, her skill. Well, you don't need her skill too much, but you need her normals and her bursts. Like you need those talents like up there. You need really good substats. You need a really good weapon. Like you need a really good setup for her to do all the things, you know. Whereas if you took that same energy and applied that to like let's say Razor or Ito, right? Then you know you'll probably get better results. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's just that I like Ningguang, so and I know how to play her. I'm comfortable with her, so I put my investment into her. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, but her burst is kind of busted though. She do got like 5-star DPS on her burst though. I ain't gonna sit here and cap about that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 3,000% on her burst. Like she's kind of ridiculous.
I made a few changes on my
Necro, that's Kazuha, bro.
I made a few changes on
what's
my
up?
Tartaglia team, by the way.
Yeah, what you got going on with that one?
Well, actually, no, not changes, but one character I tweaked, and that was Beto. Since I like took in a little bit of research and whatever. Yeah, I realized I haven't been able to like pop my ults as fast as I thought I was doing fine, but I could be popping my ults way faster than on the surface.
Ah,
So what happens is I did real research and I realized I could have made Beto into a battery, so I can get those ultimates off way faster than I am now. So I'm building her for that, and because I have her at Constellation 2, her ult is really good for proccing electricity, and it's really helpful because it's a good substitution in the event that I can't get the ult off of Rosaria right away.
that's the only thing I
So
don't
if I
like about
want,
Rosaria is that that's the only thing I don't like about her is like like she does take energy recharge at some point. You know what I mean? Like you got a battery Rosaria. Like
I'm perfectly fine with the way she is. She's just there to just buff my crit if I need it. But
yeah.
it's cool though because I could do that, or I could use Beto, have her ult come out, and I could just be doing a bunch of electro, like superconduct damage with her and Tartaglia's hydro damage.
Oh, for the yeah, you're doing a taser comp. Yeah, if you do
Yeah,
that with Beto, and you said C2, right? Yeah, you got C2
C2.
today. Let me see. Cause C2, that's the arc one, right?
Yeah. And in
Yeah, that's the
addition,
arc
check
one.
this shit
Woo!
out. Oops, sorry.
No, you good.
So I had the sacrificial greatsword on Razor this whole time.
Yeah.
I still do.
Uh-huh.
Totally forgot I had a second sacrificial greatsword
So
in
you're
my
gonna use that?
inventory.
You're gonna use that on Beto?
I can use that on beta. I can do
You know,
that, switch up an artifact or two around, get some energy recharge going, and then boom,
you know
battery right
what?
there.
I'm not even capping, bro. Like when it comes to Beto, because I'm thinking about putting an emblem set on her, right? And the emblem set gets you that elemental burst damage, blah 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 blah, 75% bonus. It's not 75, but it gives you 25% of whatever your energy recharge is, and it caps out at 75%. Like let's say you got 300 energy recharge, then it'll cap at 75% bonus
Yeah.
burst damage, right? But having that energy recharge on her, I was like, because I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm like, look, should I put the sacrificial greatsword on her and run an emblem set? Because I got this one artifact for the emblem set that I'm like, you know what? Like, I like her burst. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I really like Beto's burst at C2. The little arc, like her burst is kind of strong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially with Tartaglia, any water character. You know what I mean? Like Mona, especially Tartaglia. Especially when you got Tartaglia in a group of enemies, bruh. You put Beto in there, oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of different.
I'm kind of just like configuring 3 squads right now. Like I have a 4th squad for just utility, like wind, fire, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like my team comp has been, it's pretty all right. Like my main one that I've been wanting to use more than ever, or the one I've been running, like the main story for the most part, with the Traveler and Bennett and Kaching. That's been like my go-to for like a while.
How you liking Kaching?
Oh, I like her. I love her. Ever since I got the Thundering Fury set on her, she's just been spamming her skill and burst like nobody's business.
All right, so I want to see if you feel the same way I do. If you could change one thing about Kaching, what would it be?
One thing to change about her.
I have one thing that I would change about Kaching, and it'd make her perfect. Okay, 2 things. I have two things I would change.
She's amazing when it comes to elemental damage.
Mm-hmm.
Her cooldowns are pretty much non-existent.
Yeah, her cooldowns
just given how fast it is.
Yeah, you ain't even got to worry about those.
The only real thing to worry about her, as far as I can tell when I'm playing as her, is her fragility, for one. I mean, her health seems a little bit lacking in comparison to others, but that could just be a lack of a decent HP artifact.
Yeah, that's probably just her, because she has decent HP. Like, it's not bad. Yeah.
That's the only real issue I'm currently having with her. Other than that, like, her damage output's just, like, bar none on the Electro side.
The only thing, well, there's 2 things. One of them is not even a huge deal to me, but one thing that I would change about Kaching is that she would not knock around enemies.
That is true.
Yeah.
Very true.
That, I can't stand that. And I don't like the fact that she backs up when she does a charge attack. And it uses so much stamina. If they catered something in her kit to her charge attack, whether it like reduces stamina or she doesn't do such a backward step when she does a charge attack, then yeah, with those 2 things, in my personal opinion, she would find herself back in the meta because she is ridiculously strong, and she's one of the few characters that scales with like, I gotta pull her up, but she scales with like crit damage and electro or something like that. I don't know. I think it's just crit damage, but her crit damage is ridiculous, bro, and her cooldowns are ridiculous, and she has 40 energy as an electro character, which is unheard of. Her burst actually is kind of strong. Like, it is 5-star levels of burst, but it only costs 40 energy, 12-second cooldown. She could power herself, no problem. Like, she is just a great character. She can use all the classes, types of swords from sacrificial, which I don't know why you would use that, because the cooldown is ridiculous, right? But she could use that. She could use Favonius. She could use crit damage. She could use all the things. J Cutter. She could use a J Cutter, one of the strongest crit weapons in the game. Like, she is just a great character. But
I just give her the Iron Sting because that I just want the extra elemental at the moment. Like I don't really need anything else current. Well, actually, wait, what's this? Wait, I had this Cinnabar Spindle. What is this?
That is
Oh wait,
for
no, that's the
Albedo.
event. That's the event. Whoops.
That's the event one. Yeah, that one is borderline.
Idiot.
That one is basically useless on every character except Albedo. I actually, because somebody said it, and I was like, it can't be that bad. And I checked every character scaling, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, he's actually the only character who can use this sword. Because no other defense character uses this sword.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Kachin can use like every sword. She could use
Weren't
the
you
flute.
saying something on the lines of like wanting Ito to like scale off of his defense to be another good user of that sword or whatever?
Well, he can't use that sword. He uses a great sword.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so he would use the White Blind or the Skyward Spine. I think the Skyward Spine, the Battle Pass weapon, I think technically that one's supposed to be stronger than the White Blind. I think. But for like free to play, then White Blind is like the way to go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because his defense scaling is ridiculous. Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I'll
defense.
be real
Go ahead.
here. I really want my that one character design I want with the special talent. I want a CC Geo sword user with that talent in mind.
What talent?
The 3 artifacts instead of 4 for a 4
Oh,
piece
that
armor bonus.
bruh.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever gonna come. If anything, it'd probably be like yay or something. Like they saving that for like waifu
I don't care.
material
I
or
want
something.
that. I want that to happen.
Nah, they gon'
Like they want design
That's-
ideas.
that's-
Talk to me. I can think up some.
yeah, but they would
wacky stuff.
reserve that for like otaku bait, bro. Like, oh my god, I love Barbara. She's only 12. I can see her click. Like those guys, like they would put that kit on that character.
Nah.
Like but like the most, like in the beginning, sure. Venti, we got Venti, we got okay, I get it. But now we got
only
the
got Venti
now we
and
got the
Sucrose
Shogun
for like CC.
Oh, for CC, no, we got Venti, Kazuha, and Sucrose. Kazuha is probably the most reliable.
I've
'Cause
always. I
Kazuha
need to
is,
look at his.
Kazuha's that guy, bro. I'm not here.
I've-
Kazuha. Everybody in the chat right now will agree with me. If anybody's here who's not afraid to type, I promise you, Kazuha is like that guy. Kazuha and Venti are those guys.
战中，完美的猎手
But Kazuha,
Yeah, this guy.
yeah. The thing about and you got the Iron Sting, bro. Check this out. So Kazuha, the thing about Kazuha is he's like a baby, but you can do. It's like imagine Venti's skill not lasting as long, not as hectic, but you can do it all the time. Like you can do it all the time, and you're constantly applying. Like it's so good. It's so good. It's like reducing defense with the VV set. And then I think its burst gives you like elemental bonus damage or something. Like Kazuha is one of those, right, Necro? Yeah, Kaz is a must pull. Yeah, I'm saying it. There's 3 characters in this entire game that I think every account can't miss. Now that I'm aware of it, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. Period. You get those 3, you can do whatever you want with your account. But as long as you pull those 3. Well, Zhongli's supposed to be coming sometime soon. Kazuha is going to come before Venti, and Venti should be coming in March. So, just give you a heads up.
I might have had a Kazuha on my list when I was putting together a roster for an animal character.
Yeah, Kazuha is kind of, yeah. Like,
I mean, I'd rather take Kazuha over Venti. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is, but Venti just infuriates me.
take Kazuha. They are equally as important. Kazuha applies to way more of the game, though. Like, I feel like your account would be healthier with a Kazuha.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I need a good ammo user.
Yeah,
Like
you
I've
would
been
love
using,
Kazuha,
I've been
bro.
building up Sayu right now just because she seems like fun.
No, well, no, okay, no, you're right. Yeah, hey, facts. Sayu is kind of fun though, bruh. She is kind of fun. I can't build her though. She's a Claymore user. I can't do it. And I don't and who I want to pair her with, they have like no they have a little investment, but it's like they're so not
Yo, you
invested.
should.
Like Kea, Xiangling, I don't have no artifacts for Xiangling, Beto and Fischl, I ain't got them nothing. Like I got a halfway set for like Fischl and Beto, but like not really. You know what I mean? Like nah. Like
Hey, you wanna know something?
Yeah.
You wanna know how you can deal with Claymore users? If you had to Luke.
if I pull Diluc, bro, I will be building Diluc though. This is
Dude,
facts. If I get
didn't
Diluc, I'm
realize
building
this.
him.
Well, no, I knew it, but I never used it just yet. But like his refundability is so nice when I was like putting together some Claymore weapons. Like the prototype Archaic, I think it was called.
Yeah.
I was able to make like 3 at the same time, and I was able to just max it out just from that alone. I still had enough material to like make another 4-star weapon.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, if I get Diluc, I am 100%. I'm building Diluc. Just because he's Diluc, bro. Like I don't know what else to say. He's Diluc. What do you want? Oh, you shouldn't build him. He's Diluc. If you have him, you kind of got to build him. You got to build him. You know what I mean? He's Diluc. He's never going to be the weakest. He's always going to be middle of the pack. He was SS plus when the game first came out, and he's so relevant that after all the shenanigans, he's still super relevant as a main DPS. Like people still use him and crown him and all the things. After all these other characters came out, he's still getting investment. Like, bro, I'm building Diluc. He's the first character I actually wanted.
Wait, you need crowns to some people, but I haven't seen that just yet.
What?
Wait, no, you have to be past level 90, don't you?
Yeah, you got to be 80/90 minimum, and then you could crown. Because you got to, because I think to push it to 9, you have to be 80/90. So you just ascend them. You just ascend them, and then once you ascend them, you can push them to 9 and crown and all that good stuff.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? I might have to work on that because I have half the material needed to do that. All I need is the seed from the Pyro Regis Vine and just a few insignias, and I'll be able to get them up to 90 and crown them just like that.
Shoot, you trying to do that right now? Because your boy ain't got nature to do, brother.
I don't have the resin for it. I got the fragile, but I like to preserve that whenever I get the chance.
Gotcha. And Necro
actually
said,
missed it. I was just taking out the Animo hypostasis.
Ah, yeah. Necro said Diluc was his first crown character. That was his first crown.
Yeah, dude, that thing is like my child is like that thing's kryptonite. Like the swirl damage caused by him alone would be enough to like chip away more than a quarter of his health. It's just absurd.
Wait, by who?
Child. I realize I haven't been building him correctly, but I realized my mistake. I need to get like a artifact that like amps up hydro damage bonus.
Oh, gotcha. You said the swirl.
Yeah, because like it passively does that since it like actively has wind on it.
Wait, what has wind? Child doesn't have. He doesn't have animal.
No, the animal hypostasis. Like it all this animo effect on it.
So it buffs the heck out of your damage. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that'd be like a cool thing to have, but in all honesty, it just really screws with you.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to do reactions and all that, yeah. But you would think think it would nullify. You would think it wouldn't apply to that thing though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like you have a dish, or at least buff the HP of it or something. Like it actually has a normal HP pool. You would think it wouldn't have a normal HP pool, which is a little weird when it comes to the hypostasis. But yeah, there's supposed to be a bunch of new stuff coming out, man. And I kind of can't wait for it. Okay, now how many days we got? 12 days, 2 weeks, man. So in 2 weeks, Ito will be here. We will see him in his infinite Claymore glory, his Jin glory.
I hope that he's a good pair with Goro because he's not really that.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Usable.
No, I guarantee it. I'll say it like this: because there's a way I was able to test Goro, and Goro did do things with Albedo, and Albedo doesn't scale as heavy as Ito does with defense. So if Goro is buffing my Albedo by how much he buffed my Albedo's Blossom, he's definitely going to buff Ito a lot, like a lot. And that's just considering giving. Because I don't even know if he had an appropriate build. Like I don't know if they had all the substats and all the things. Like if you do like I'm really building Goro, like I'm building for real Goro. Let alone if they come out with like a, because you know every so often they'll come out with a weapon like a you know like the Kaguichi, like the you know the dragon spine weapons and so on and so forth. They might come out with something. I don't know if they'll come out with something for Goro, but if they magically one day come out with a defense bow, oh my lord, I'm telling you, Goro's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
Goro's gonna be a thing.
I just have one thing that's just really tearing at my heart right now.
What?
Oh, the character banners. It pains me so much. I have to pass this.
Oh, this
If
one?
I'm going to, yeah, if I like,
I was gonna say, have you tried Eula?
no, I can't like pull anything now because I want to keep my chances for when Ito comes out, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to get him.
Yeah,
But
you
the
gotta
one
wait.
thing that irritates me is that the 4 stars in here is Bennett and Rosaria, two
Yep.
people I use constantly.
Yep.
And when I did like single pools from the Eula pack, the only 4-star I got. Are you ready for this? Noelle.
Yep. I was gonna say it's probably Noel.
I never got a single 4-star duplicate of Bennett or Rosaria, and
If
that
I'm
irritates me.
if I'm not mistaken, it's that top one that doesn't grab for whatever reason. Because it did that with Xingqiu. No, because Toma was in the front. Because everybody was pulling Toma. I mean, no, sorry, nobody was pulling Toma until they like pulled Hu Tao. Not nobody, but a lot of people didn't pull Toma. It took forever to pull Toma, let alone his constellations, right? And then for Bennett, I wouldn't be surprised. Bennett is the character that's people are gonna have a hard time on, and I'm just so
But don't
afraid
forget,
to touch.
I had 2 10 pools, and I got all 3 of the 4-stars in that banner immediately. Dude, that irritated me too. Like, I could not believe that, like, any further attempts I made at that pool, I only got Diona duplicates. I wanted Sayu so bad, but no, they just give me the least likely. That has to be like a pattern right there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's a pattern.
Okay, dude.
I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like I wanted Xingqiu's banner. That's why I was pulling on it. And then luckily I pulled Mona, so it worked in my favor because I wanted Mona. I did not want Kokomi, but I wanted Xingqiu. And it pulled Mona and I think Rosaria. It pulled like 2 Rosarias and a Mona or something like that. And I had to stop.
Yeah, dude. Constellation 3 Diona. And not a single duplicate of Sayu or even Toma for that matter. I even like worked on Toma.
You know, C2 Diona is not bad though. Why did I do that?
Yeah, but I don't. She's
know,
probably
you
good. She's probably good, but I'm very narrow-minded in this game, as you know it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, but I don't really want Diona. Like, yeah,
Dude,
she cool, but I don't really.
I feel the saltiness building up in me right now because like I'm trying to refrain so hard to not like swear like naturally. It's just I'm really holding myself back here.
Nah, I get it, bro.
Man,
I get
this
it.
game is irking me with this.
Are you still pulling? Like right now?
No, I stopped. I'm on like my 72nd pool or something. I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Ito and whoever else comes along with him.
No, I mean on the standard banner.
Oh, standard? I think I'm below 50. But I just used up the remaining wishes I had on, or the fates I had. I mean, I'll be at least happy. Like, I got the constellation up for Beto, who is someone I use moderately well in comparison. They basically give you travelers, in which that's someone I like to utilize.
Do you have You got Xingqiu, right?
Yeah, I got C1 Razor, which is pretty funny.
Bro,
I'm alright with C4 Chongyun. That's actually pretty nice. He's warming up to me for a nice guy.
yeah, Xingqiu, man. Like I'm slowly starting to know.
Shincho.
I don't have C nothing. I got C0 Xingqiu.
Wow.
Yeah, they
For
did
a
not.
4-star?
Yeah, they did not want to give me that character at all, bro.
I think
I
I'm
got
only
a
missing
bunch
like.
of the other characters. I got C4 Razor. I got C5 Chong Yun. I got C3 Zin Yan. C1 Sai. I got a bunch of the other ones. C3 Amber, Fischl and Beto or C5. Like I got a bunch of the other ones, but I got nothing on Xingqiu, bro. They did not want to give me Xingqiu at all.
I'm
Like
only
at all.
missing one 4-star out of everybody.
Who?
Can
Kujo
you
Sarah?
guess?
Kujo
Yeah.
Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
F it to Raiden when her banner came out. Once
Bro.
again,
But
she's
Kujo
probably
Sarah,
good.
nah, I heard she
Not looking to get her.
Nah, I heard she's kind of trash outside of C6. I don't know if that's true though. I don't have her. I thought
Probably
she was
not,
cool at
but
C2,
she
but
has a good electro buff.
yeah, but
It's
ain't that
kind of like on
C6?
par with. Is it?
I thought it was C6. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe she
Let me see.
comes
Let me
with it.
see.
Maybe it's her skill. I think it's her skill. Yeah, it's her skill. So
Yeah,
dealing
yeah.
electro
So
damage and
you
grants an
literally.
active character within its AoE attack. But oh yeah, so she has an attack buff based on her skill, but her C6 gives you electro.
Oh, okay, okay. But this option is still there. I mean, it's kind of like a substitution for Beto in a way.
Well, I mean, if all you need is electro and that's it, then yeah. But they do have two completely different play styles though.
Yeah.
Like with Kujo Sarah, you would hit her skill, hit her buff, and it doesn't sustain. You just go shot, hit her buff, and then you switch to an electro character, and then you just hit their burst or do whatever you're gonna do with that character. But with
Yeah.
Beto, you would pop her burst and you would do taser comps. You would do like water and all this extra stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was such a moron with her. Beto.
Oh, with Beto,
When I played her for the
Set her
first time
place.
ever, because I had her C1 for a while, but I never really like paid attention. What I got mixed up was that I thought what her burst does naturally was what her constellation does. It was the other way around. I thought that all it gave was a shield when you activate her burst,
Nah,
but it was
it does electro damage. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
an electro
yeah.
Kea. Like bursts for bursts, you got Kea, Beto, and Xiangling. Those are your sticky bursts, I guess, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? She's electro, Kea's cryo. I guess you could say Xingqiu is hydro. I guess, and then you got Xiangling, which is pyro. Yeah, or it sticks to the character. I guess I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. Like with Sayu, like it would be like Beto, Kea, Xiangling, and then just roll in a circle with Sayu, and that'll be it. Just but I don't have any of those characters. I got Xiangling leveled up, and funny enough, Necro said Kujo Sarah's playstyle is dookie, but that's all you do with Kujo Sarah. You just shoot at the ground to create a circle, and then you pop a burst inside of it, and then you switch to electro, like
she's
Shogun
so
or somebody.
weird.
Yeah, who Kujo Sarah?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
she-
played her during like the whole.
The little trial thing or whatever.
Not the trial, but I was talking about like the campaign or whatever. The
Oh,
whole
yeah.
Inazuma kerfuffle.
Yeah, she was kind of weird. Like it was like all you do is shoot a bow. Like that's all I'm doing is shooting the bow. Like I'm not doing anything else than that. Her burst is kind of strong though. That burst was
I'll
strong.
take a catalyst over a bow. I'm not trying to be offensive, but like my own personal feelings is that I would take a catalyst user over a bow, in which I have
You ain't defending nobody,
hardly
bro.
any use for, or I've hardly used.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that they're good. People can fill out different roles depending on like what weapon they use,
Yeah.
what element they possess,
I agree, Necro.
what they provide, what they offer.
Yeah,
But
man.
Kujo just doesn't quite fit the mold. Child, on the other hand, doesn't even feel like a bow character. He literally just hardly ever uses the bow at all.
Bro, no one really uses them for the bow.
Exactly, which is why I'm
Yeah.
like, this is probably the best bow character when I like first
Yeah, they use
was
them for the
getting used to
they
bows.
people with him, to my understanding, they only use the bow because it's there, and they don't really like everything else is on cooldown. So it's like, I guess I'll shoot the bow.
I like it in a group situation. Like if I'm co-oping with people and like
Yeah.
I kind of want to like preserve, or if I'm like well past my cooldown, or whatever,
Hmm.
then I would like keep my distance and just like apply the Riptide status because at least that way, like I'm still contributing and like hitting the enemy,
Yeah.
but I'm not like overly useless because I don't have my skill.
Yeah, and yeah, it is kind of it's kind of useless. Yeah, and
Yeah,
the rust doesn't really work for it. Doesn't work for his charge shot. It's kind of a cluster dealing with him.
yeah.
若金汤，
Oh shoot, I could oh, that's right, I can max out Albedo's sword without really needing to do much. I forgot the event thing was going on.
Jesus Christ, I couldn't even see his health. Yeah, use his bow just to mark enemies. Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, using
That's
just to
an
mark enemies.
accurate
I don't blame.
summation.
Yeah, I don't blame anybody using him like that. That's why I was like, I don't think Tartaglia is great, and like no, he's not great in co-op. His burst is pretty crazy in co-op. I will say this, and if for whatever reason, like let's say you played the game since the game came out and you were here for the first run and you got two Tartaglias and then you saved all the way up and then they reran them and then you got three constellations and then you saved up again and you got two more constellations. So now you got C6. Like at that point, co-op all day because you
I
just turn.
thought for certain I was gonna get his C1 because I had a bunch of Primo Gems at that time. And when I did get my 5-star, I was completely introduced to Jean, where I'm like, what the heck? I thought this was Child's thing. But I completely overlooked
Yep.
that one fact about, like, just,
Yep. You
it's a
could lose
guaranteed, like,
50-50.
first time for a 5-star.
Well, the second time it's a guarantee. The first time it's a 50-50.
Oh, okay, okay. So by that notion, I'm probably guaranteed to get Ito
Yeah.
in the next banner because
Well,
because
because
I'm
the
pretty sure
last
I
one
haven't
you
pulled a
pulled was
single.
because the last one you pulled was Kaching, right?
No, that the way it worked was Kaching on my standard. Hang on. Yeah. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
No, you good, brother.
茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about Beto, man. I don't know. I might have to build Beto sometime soon, but I gotta finish this. I gotta finish Jing Cho, man. I gotta finish this dude. I don't know how hard he's gonna hit, but I really, really want him. I really want him to have energy recharge timepiece. Like I really kind of want that.
All right, there we go. What were we discussing? Sorry.
We were talking about who's your last 5-star on the character banner?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
My first 5-star was Kaching. That was in the standard banner. Second 5-star.
On the temporary banner on the special banner.
不像招谈，
Oh, the special banner.
Yeah, who's
Let me think
the
this
last
through.
one on that one? Yeah.
该行动了。
Okay, it was Child was my first 5-star, and then Jean came right after him.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you're
got Diluc at the standard, so yeah, I'm should be getting Ito.
Yeah, you're guaranteed. If you pull Jean on the character banner, on the Albedo, whatever that special banner is, if Jean was the last thing you pulled on that banner, you're guaranteed Ito.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would just wait, bro.
That chick showed up at the most bizarre time ever.
And he said, yeah, I'm struggling between Yanfei and Beto resources. Got both at 80. Ooh.
I feel like Chi-Chi would have been a 4-star, to be honest. I mean, not that I have anything against her, but her character design just kind of feels that way.
The way it looks, yeah, she looked like a 4-star. But when you use Chi-Chi's definitely a 5-star.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use Chi-Chi, that's definitely a 5. Chi-Chi is a 5-star, bona fide 5-star character. Like that is a 5-star for real. All right, so Yanfei or Beto, I would kind of say if you're doing Spiral Abyss, then I almost want to say Beto and like get her. I don't know. I would invest in Beto for the Spiral Abyss. But if you're not worried about the Spiral Abyss, then Yanfei is fine. But you could still clap a bunch of stuff with Yanfei. I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
You
Hey, you
said,
know what? I just thought of a fun idea. You want to
bro.
do? Well, I'm gonna give you an option of two characters, one of which you have to keep, and one you would remove from the game.
Okay.
All right, Hu Tao and Xiao for starters.
I'd remove Zhao.
Xiao?
Yeah.
Okay. I should make this a really hard one for you. Let me think this through. All right. Klee
Mm-hmm.
and Yoimiya.
Mm, mm, mm. They're both actually kind of. They're both really strong, bro.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Klee users, and my
Yeah,
God,
man. But you gotta.
Klee,
But Klee is harder to use though.
I don't care.
Klee is crack. Klee is kind of busted though, man. Like,
Klee is ready for Christmas. I don't care.
yeah, Klee can. Okay, so here's where my head is stuck. So Klee can out DPS. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think max build versus max build, C6, all the things. I think Klee can out DPS Yoimiya, but Klee is so much harder to play. But God, Klee is so good though.
Absolutely don't care.
I don't know,
if you had to sack one,
if I got to sack one, well, we keep it Hu Tao, so I gotta say Yoimiya. Yoimiya gotta go. She's such a good character. But Klee,
okay.
Klee is like Klee's a 5-star Yanfei, bro. Like Klee beats D-Luke and she beats all the pyro characters right now,
Yeah. All right.
except for Hu Tao. That was kind of a hard one. Yeah, that one. Whew. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I kind of still want to say Yoimiya. She's still kind of, but nah, I got to stick with Klee. All right, Necro, you take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Ganyu and Ayaka.
Ooh, no. I got to say Ayaka, man. Ganyu's better. I guess Ganyu's better. I know Ganyu's better. I know, but I got to say Ayaka. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, alright.
Ayaka is a melee Ganyu, and Ganyu is a bow. They basically same DPS output, or very similar, I should say. But I gotta say Ayaka.
What if Ganyu got swapped out with Eula? What would you say then?
Ganyu versus Eula?
Actually, no. Ayaka and Eula.
Ayaka and Eula? Oh, I'd still say Ayaka. Ayaka is Eula. Eula doesn't matter till C6, and Ayaka C6 is so strong, people don't even talk about her.
Alrighty.
Oh, he said, Necro said Yoimiya too. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I gotta go Yeah, I mean, Klee is...
Okay.
Yeah, Klee's kind of a thing, man. But yeah, I gotta go Ayaka. Personally, I gotta go Ayaka. Eula's tight, but Eula's like, I don't know. Eula doesn't, I don't know. She doesn't fit everywhere like Ayaka does. Ayaka, you can run as support DPS with her burst. You can run her as a battery for your other cryo units. You can run her physical or cryo. You don't have to build physical and have to do... Yeah, nah. And she can do the same damage as C0. And she's not very comparable, but she's really comparable at C6 with Eula. And you can get dumb melt. You pop that burst and put Amber's burst in there with all the things. And yeah, nah, it's different. People don't know about Ayaka.
All right.
Ayaka be clapping.
Kaya and Shangling.
Cut Kaya.
Kaya?
Yeah, gotta cut Kaya. Oh, Necro said, don't disrespect the GOAT. Nah, man, I ain't trying to, man. Because he's a Ganyu main. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry,
Alright.
but I got I'm team Ayaka, man.
What if Kai got bumped up to C4? Would that change your decision?
No, no, Xiangling is so much better than Kay. I'm sorry.
I
She
was saying
really
because
is.
like they could kind of pull off the same feats in a sense, but
Nah, no,
not as
nah,
often.
no, they're not. No, she's like
Alrighty,
two times.
alrighty.
She's like 2 times as strong as him. C0. Kay is strong, but Xiangling is like a 5-star with
Yeah.
4-star normals. Like she really is. She's like a 5-star with 4-star. That's why she's on. Like that's why you see her everywhere.
Okay, dude, I'm trying to think of another situation, but like every time I look through this list, it pisses me off to see Venti because I'm like, can anyone really compare to Venti and what he does?
Kazuha.
Not.
And if I had to choose between the two, I personally would take Venti. But the truth is, Venti would have to go, and Kazuha would stay.
I want Kazuha to stay.
Kazuha has to stay. My personal request would be Venti would stay and Kazuha would go. But the fact of the matter is, and I'm not here to drop no caps on nobody, Venti would go. Because Kazuha applies in more situations. He's more applicable
Yeah.
in way more situations. Way more. It's just the thing is, where Venti applies, he outclasses everybody like eightfold. Like there's no contest where Venti applies. There's no contest. But it's niche situations at that point because Kazuha exists. You know what I'm saying? So because Kazuha exists, Kazuha would stay. Venti could go. Kazuha would, yeah. Who's stronger is a totally different conversation. Kazuha is 100% more applicable though. Way more applicable. And he said that's not even close. Yeah, he said that's not even close. Yeah, Xiangling is a 5-star. Yeah, Xiangling is way better than Kaya, bro. Like she's so much stronger than Kaya. It's not even funny. It's well,
I'm trying to
actually,
think
she's
of a
so much
hard
stronger.
one.
It actually is funny because they're both 4-star characters. But she's ridiculously strong.
Okay. Noel. Oh, how about that?
Noelle or who?
Albedo.
People be sleeping on Noelle, but nah, Noelle could go. Albedo is better.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Trying to think because it's kind of hard to compare, but Chi-Chi and Jean as a healer.
Ooh. As a healer,
I know what people say. I know what people say.
what DPS and all that?
No. Like in terms of healing.
Oh, he said Beto or Kaching. I'm gonna get to that. So in terms of healing, ooh, shoot,
Wait.
that's a hard one.
Oh.
So okay, hold on. Let me cover this Gene Chi-Chi thing. So if I can choose the weapon, Chi-Chi's better. If
So
it's
you would
just
take Chi-Chi instead of Jean.
I would take Chi-Chi instead of Gene.
Okay.
Chi-Chi with a sacrificial sword is, in my opinion, it's more reliable than Jean. Jean is only effective when she has a burst, which means she can only heal every 15 seconds. Like, and that heal is great, sure, but Chi-Chi is the entire fight. With a sacrificial sword, it's the entire fight.
Yeah.
And you could hit the burst, and then they could just heal themselves because they're going to be hitting something. You know what I'm saying? So I
You
gotta
know
say
what?
Chi-Chi.
I think I may have. Ooh. Okay, you figure out your thing with Beto and Kaching.
Okay.
And I got another one in mind.
Okay, all right, because you guys know I love Kaching. Okay, so I'm gonna phrase it this way. Overall, I hate to say it, Kaching would have to go, but overall, Beto could go because Kaching's damage output is ridiculous. But
Yeah.
bosses and like just you need all the DPS, Beto, bro. Beto's DPS output is slept on. It actually is slept on. Like she can get with 4-star weapons, she can hit upwards of 11,000 per arc, and the arc jumps between people. And this isn't even considering the taser comp with Kea. So Beto, crowned and all the things, I gotta go Beto. C6 Beto, all the things, versus a C6 Kaching, I gotta say Beto, man. I gotta say Beto. But I want to keep Kaching on my team anyway. But for the public, I think the better option would be Beto. But I like Kaching. I think Kaching's a better main DPS.
Now, I thought of this one because, like, people love using these two for domain compositions.
Mm-hmm.
You're ripping this out of everybody's hands for this choice. Like, literally like, whatever you choose to get booted, nobody else could use. Shincho and Shangling.
Holy Jesus! What? wait. What was it? Who was it? Wait, what is this for? Domains or what is it for?
No, like I know, like it's so heavily used during
Oh my God! Who in God's name would get kicked, bro? Oh man, I don't know.
You are painting a target on your back.
I don't know, man. Cause man, bro. Yeah, yo, you don't know what kind of shit, excuse my language, you don't know what kind of crap storm you are going to bring up, bro. Like, yo, those two, yo, I don't know, man.
Necro says they both stay.
Yeah, right? Am I lying, Necro? Am I tripping? Bruh, I'm telling you, like, they man, because, okay, let me explain why. So Xiangling with Gooba, just with Gooba, on her melt comps, hits like 30,000 with a properly built Xiangling, properly built.
Yes.
Xing Cho with a properly built Xing Cho can hit like, what is it, 45,000, like just per swords. So they're like kind of the same. So one's like 30,000, one's 45,000, or whatever that is, 40,000, right? Difference is Xing Cho needs a burst, and that's his setback. Whereas Gooba, you don't need anything. You just pop Gooba, and it's pyro, which is ridiculous. So she works in the comps. So I'm like, man, I don't know, man. So, bruh, I'm telling you, bro. Like,
China would launch nuclear missiles. Necro says.
I'm gonna give you what I would do based on my account. Based on my account, I would kick
your account.
Based on my account, I kick Xiangling and kick Xing Cho. Based on my account, because I run Ayaka. And Xiangling works with Ayaka, but Gooba doesn't hit all over the place like Xing Cho does, right? Plus, you get permafreeze, and his burst does come back relatively quickly. And, you know, he does work with the Vaporize comp, which is equal to the other comp. The only thing is, his Vaporize comp is weaker than Gooba, but I feel like you have more opportunities to do that. Plus he does permafreeze, and he does damage reduction, all that good stuff. So I would keep Xing Cho.
I felt the tension. I felt the tension when I spouted that out.
Bro, that's only Necro in here. Imagine, like, if you came in here, like if you come in here when there's like 7-8 people in the chat.
1,000 people in the chat. Dude, that would have been...
Go say that in like...
Earth.
Go say that in like M-Tash's chat. Watch what happens. Just hop in that chat. Just be like, one has to go Xing Cho or Xiangling, and then just watch the chat. If anybody partakes in that conversation, just watch what happens, bro. Xinyan or Toma?
Toma.
I would take Toma. Stronger. He has a better shield. I would take. He's got better shield mechanics.
Ooh, yeah. I can't remember. But then again, I haven't used Yan in a while. It's funny too, because I thought she kind of fit in my composition a little bit.
She's much stronger than Toma, but I mean, if you're a DPS, why do you have a shield? Like, they could have gave her something else instead of that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, she does have mechanics that helps buff her with the shield or whatever, but I mean, she's strong, but she's not like a shield character. So I feel like it's a wasted skill on her. Now, as far as shields are concerned, because we don't have a lot to pull from, then at that point, you know, we would be probably using more shield characters as DPS, so on and so forth. But since we're kind of limited, the shield mechanic is kind of like a prize. So that's why I'm saying, okay, well, Xinyan could go because we need better shields. And the only one that we got that's like that is Zhongli. Outside of that, we got Diona and Toma. Razor official all day.
All right, I'll ask you one last one to finish this off. Oh,
Razor is the main DPS, but I would kick Razor for official. Razor's dope, but you need. I mean, shit. Hold on, let me take that
Screw
back.
that
Sorry,
neck,
y'all
bro.
got me cussing now. Y'all got me cussing
I'm booing
now.
official. I'm booing official.
You're booting
That's just
official?
me.
If you run a burst Kea with Razor, and then you run like Rosaria, because I got to keep it even, and then you run like who is it? Official with like a Rosaria, because you could build Rosaria for physical damage. Then I feel like Razor would out DPS that team, because Razor he's not on par with C2, C3, C4, whatever Eula, but a C0 Eula, Razor can do that. So if we're going damage, like bam, we just doing all the things, the official has to go. But if we're going,
you don't know me that much, bro. But just so you know, you're probably not gonna see eye to eye with me. Like,
yeah,
at
he
least
likes
from the
Razor.
start.
He likes Razor.
No, like if anything, like a lot of stuff you won't see eye to eye with me unless you
Nah,
talk to me in person.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine, bro.
Yeah, I know, but like it takes a little bit of getting used to like understand the way that I roll.
No, you're fine. You roll for fun, bro. You're doing your thing.
Yeah, I got one final one for you, but
Okay. But I do gotta say
It's-
official for that.
same stakes apply with the whole Shangling and Shincho.
Okay.
You rip it from you choose one, it gets rid of entirely for everyone else.
Okay.
Venti or Bennett for the Abyss.
Oh my God, Bennett.
Bennett?
Yep.
Okay.
Get rid of Bennett.
All right.
You can take Ventian with Ning Wong and clear the Abyss. For the Abyss. Now, we said for the Abyss. If you're talking bosses and all that extra stuff, Bennett beyond the shadow of a doubt.
Shadow.
I saw what you did there, but yeah, I gotta say Venti.
Damn.
Bro, that crowd control. I don't think
a little harder. All right.
Nah,
what if it was Gene and Bennett? Would that make things a little bit more?
You said Gene and Bennett?
Yeah.
Dude, Bennett. Bennett is Bennett.
Wow.
His value is Gene has her place. Gene has her role. You know what I mean? You can DPS with Gene.
Bennett's the golden boy for a 4-star though. That's the
Bennett
funny thing.
Bennett is like he's a higher tier than Xingqiu and Xiangling. Yeah, that CC that Venti has, you can't beat that, bro. Like, that's why I was saying where Venti works, he outclasses everybody like it's so much more powerful than people. You could pop a Venti burst and hit an Ayaka burst and you're done. Have you seen that?
God, I spite Venti so much.
Have you seen that? Dude, people pop his burst, pop Ayakas and walk away. Have you seen that? In the Spiral Abyss, bro, that's Venti. But that's Venti. Bennett's great, but no. Vivi set with a Venti and you just pop Ayaka's burst and you just walk away. It's just like, what? Like, yeah, it's different.
Dude, it's like Rhino vibes for me all over with freaking Venti.
Yeah, Venti is the Volt. Vote for Eidolon hunts. I take that, but yeah, he's kind of like Rhino. He's kind of like Oberon. You know, he only has like one use, and that's to shoot in Eidolon hunts. That's it. Like that's it. Like you don't do anything but that.
Oberon for that.
Yeah, that's like all you do. You pop whatever that augment mod is. You just pop that, and then you shoot. That's all you do. 300% strength and boop, whatever that sound he does, and then just shoot. That's all you're here for. You're not here to do nothing else. Same thing with whatever dude's name was. Harrow, just get lures and hit 4. That's it. When you hear energy spike, I have eyes falling back. As soon as you start to hear him screaming, you just hit 4. Boop! Pop that on, and then you just sit there. That's it.
You know what? You know what else? It doesn't take someone's Ivara build that you have to pay for in order to like get that shit done.
Yeah, man, that was the weirdest thing. This dude,
That dude-
Necro, check this. You want me to tell me, bruh? All right,
Yeah,
so
go
I
ahead,
did.
Go ahead.
So I did an Eidolon hunt with somebody. Mind you, we were clapping Eidolons for like a minute. Like a minute. Like, it got to the point where I got so lazy with Eidolon hunt, I just did not care. Like, I did not care. I was just like, okay, I'm done. And I just was like, I'm just doing shields. Like, I'm not good at shooting. I don't like shooting. Blunt was a shooter. Intro was a shooter. Every so often I would shoot if I had to, but I was a shield guy. I'd do lures and all the, I was a support guy. Right, but we were clapping all the stuff. You know what I mean? It wasn't a problem. And this is on PS4 doing 3x3s, which is, I guess, hard because of loading times, right? So this one guy had an Ivara, and he's like one-shotting with Ivara. And I know what he's using, but I was like, hey, man, so what's your build looking like? He was like, oh, you give me like 150 platinum, and then I'll send it to you. I'm like, wait a minute, so you sell your Ivara build? He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, really, though? Like, that's weird, but okay. So I just left it alone. And I know the build. It's just, I thought it was weird that he was trying to sell a build that I can Google. I thought it was the weirdest thing. You know what I mean?
And then
Like,
he comes and tells me about this, which I'm like the #1 Ivara main in all of Warframe. And I'm like, I need to slap some sense in this man, because who in their right mind would do that?
the only thing you don't do is Eidolon hunts.
Eidolon,
That's why I was trying to get you into Eidolon, so you could just put that badge on your belt, and then it's like, all right, cool. I got the Eidolon situation. Now I'm all around, because you can do everything except Eidolon hunts. It's the only thing you can't do. Like, I don't think there's a mission you can't. Actually, I literally, now I think about it, out of everything we've done in the game, there's not one thing you haven't done with Ivara.
Pretty much.
Dude, everything.
I did my freaking Riven challenges with Ivara all the time.
Yeah, you do all the things with Ivara. So it's like, that's why I was asking, because I'm like, oh, I got a homie plays Ivara. What's the build look like? Maybe I could, pass it off to him. And then when he told me he was charging for a build, I'm like, bro, all right, first off, I know the concept of the build. You're using a mutalist quanta, and you're using an augment mod. And that's it, bro. It's not that serious. Like, relax. You know what I mean? Not to mention, you're doing it, but I use Shock Trooper. So it's that plus my Shock Trooper. Probably has something to do with your one shot. You need to relax. You know what I'm saying? You need to relax, bro. I can literally do the exact same thing with my dude. My dude over here. My homie over here. Relax. What's up?
When I first played Warframe, I had the Quanta on me. It was pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Second time around, I had it again, but I had the Quanta Vandal, and I'm just like, awesome! This thing's even better than the original. But everyone's just like, nah, dude, Mutalist Quanta is just like,
Mutalist Quanta
Vandal's pretty decent too. It's just, but nah. Like, I never actually like took in the time to piece that together, to be honest. Like, that thing is like half baked.
What, Mutalist? Oh, he said Ivara is his most used. Yeah, he got another Ivara main in here, man.
Oh man, dude, I love DPS with Ivara. My dude.
Y'all talk her all day. Wait, why am I in here?
Like, you would see me just out DPSing
I got Barbara.
people with just the Artemis bow. Like, I would literally use it for a damage build. For regular missions.
It was just the weirdest thing to see his DPS output, but you don't see him. Like he's there, but he's not there though.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, it was just the weirdest thing. Why am I in here with this team?
Yeah, it's literally. Yeah, I've done a bunch of random things in there. I'll admit, but playing as Ivara is like one of the most wackiest things that anyone would know me about. Second wackiest thing that just sticks to me is Goss's 100% armor strip blast. That was some really crazy shit when I found
Oh,
that out.
that? Yeah, where you just deleted the dudes. I wonder
Yep.
what would happen if, see, because that was the thing. We were trying to get that to kill, like, what was it? 155s or 160. We were trying to get it to kill like higher level enemies or whatever. We couldn't do it. But it was
Yeah.
erasing everybody else though. Like they was there and then they weren't.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's
It worked
amazing.
well because it literally destroyed anybody who was just solely focused on armor. So Grenier, they had no chance of surviving at all. Like I should have seen how it would fare against something like the Juggernaut or something.
I'm pretty sure it would have stripped it. I don't think it would have killed it. It wouldn't have done nothing to a Juggernaut as far as
Yeah,
DPS.
maybe. But still, it was
It would have
impressive
stripped the
enough
armor.
for blast damage, no less.
It definitely would have stripped the armor. It would have stripped his armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like doing anything because the thing about a Juggernaut is you gotta what is it? You gotta hit it with corrosive damage, whether it has armor or not. You just hit it with corrosive damage. That's how we be one shotting Juggernauts and all that extras. You just hit it with a big corrosive hit. Then it's
Yeah.
like, wow, you killed a Juggernaut. Like, yeah, but you're probably never gonna use this build because it's not meta right now. Why do I have Yanfei? I meant to bring Amber.
Yeah, other than that, I don't think I really, well, running bows and shotguns was another thing of mine, but literally anybody could run with those. It's always like snipers or something like that, or rifles that people
Bro,
run
all
with.
you
Oh,
ran
no,
was bows. I
melee.
mean, you ran bows and a Phantasma.
Yes, I did.
That is like
Very much
all
so.
you ran. Like,
Ever.
you know how all I ran was the comb and the Brahma, and that was it?
Before
yeah.
that, though, like at the start of the game, it was straight up Tigris and the Dread.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did run the Tig. Yeah, you ran that a lot. And then you start running the Dire Cube. You ran just bows and... Yeah, you did run the Tigris. You ran that thing all the time. Now I think about it.
Sancti, not the Prime, too.
Yeah, you ran that. I remember we talked about that too. It was like, yeah, no, I'm telling you the Sancti's better. And I was like, nah, I think I like the Tigris Prime. You was like, nah, dude, Sancti
Yeah,
is...
I don't know what was going on with me. I had a knife in my head. I'm just like, nah, man, I'm just all about that Sancti. It's just like, yeah,
Nah, you was right though.
Prime's better.
Nah, you was right though. You know, I don't know. I was a fan of the Prime. I was a fan of Primes in general though. I was like, ooh, it's shiny.
yeah, definitely. Especially since that's like your colors for this.
Yeah, it's
Clan.
like the clan stuff. Yeah, I ran the Zara and the Zenistar. Bro, when they nerfed the Zenistar, bro, I had a ribbon for that. Oh, I had the
Dude, I
perfect
was
Zenistar
so
ribbon.
upset. Especially when I like started messing around with like throwing discs and stuff with Ibarra's Navigator. Like I
Yeah.
felt torn apart about that. I never felt like that other than the time they you remember how they did the exalted weapons thing and it just completely nullified that whole based off of like the gun you're carrying. Or,
Yeah, man, they just
like your exalted weapon
man.
which is based off of like whatever
whatever
it
weapon
was.
you
Like,
had or whatever. Yeah,
if it's a melee exalted, it works off your melee.
it works
If
up.
was
Yep.
Yeah, I was so upset because I would run with like the Dread on the Artemis bow on Ibarra, and that shit would just literally just slash
bruh.
through anything. I think that's how I ended up with the
How did they nerf gas again? Didn't they like cap the tip? I forgot exactly what they did.
I never messed with gas.
No,
And
I
nor
messed
did
with-
I
me and
really
Chickens
fully
used to run
understand
gas
what
every now and again.
radioactive did or radiation.
Radiation, it just CC'd it. I forgot. What did it do? Did it CC enemies? I think it CC'd enemies still. But it was but gas was the same. I think they just nerfed the damage on it or something. Like I think they nerfed like the damage scaling or something. But gas is terrible right now. And that's what it was. Gas used to hit through shields and I think it hit through armor or something like that. But it was it was super strong though. Like you could put gas on borderline anything. It used to go through something. I know right now it goes through. I think it goes through shields still because it hits for toxin, right? And toxin goes through shields, but it did something else though, and it hit different. Like it hit like they whatever they did to gas. Let me put it this way: gas used to be a meta back when Law and Retribution. Like gas was like meta. They capped the ticks too. Okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, so gas was meta, bro. Like you was either running meta, radiation, viral, or corrosive blast. Like Gas magnetic, sure, but all you needed was gas, and you were good, bro. Gas was
Hmm.
super strong back in the day. Because me and chickens used to run that. We used to run either that or we'll run corrosive. And then when we start getting into Draco, that's when I just start running corrosive. And I just never turned away until that new meta came out for viral heat.
Yeah, I always love viral. I was just like it made the most sense when it came to like dealing with the infested because like
It did, yeah, yeah. But
cut their
viral,
health and then just burn it
yeah,
away or whatever.
that's what it was. It used to cut their health in half, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
god, that was so cheap. Viral was viral was crazy, but there was
it
no way.
was.
See, but that was back in the day when the plague weapons used to be cracked. Because remember, you used to be able to strip armor with corrosive. You used to be able to
Yeah,
strip armor with corrosive, bro. You strip armor and then you, oh man, and then you cut. Oh man, I played Cripath was, yeah, that was a different game back then, man.
it
It was
really
different,
was.
definitely a different game. I ain't gonna lie though, I do feel like we're stronger today because of the mods that came out. But I mean, I guess I don't know. But no, no, we're about no. I think we're weaker now because we remember we used to hit in the millions religiously, like it was just a thing,
在上
and
战场，
now it's
我的
like
历
not
史
a
不
thing.
会留下太
It
多的
is,
遗
but
I
憾。
it's like not.
I
And
miss
my
my
lady Saren,
title
oh
of
Saren, oh yeah.
I miss my title of being not endgame but endgame material.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're in game, but you're like you don't do in game things. But it's like, hey, Shadow, we're gonna go run in survival, and you're like, oh, why not? And then he'll just be in there, and then we'll leave, and he'll like have some really good DPS for no reason. Be like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You know what I mean? But the meta is like super changed now, so it's like,
Yeah.
and we haven't been on so long, yeah. But yeah,
I
man,
used
and
to be such a
Saren,
punk.
yeah.
Still am
Hey,
technically.
you know what's funny? When they nerf Saren, they actually buff Saren.
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah.
Dude,
'Cause they switched it from toxin.
ESO was like,
给人的快乐。
Because they switched it from toxin to corrosive damage, and come to find out, corrosive was stronger.
yeah, and just ESO was just literally a whole
Oh, bruh.
cesspit for spores. It was disgusting.
It's still, I think it still is. I think it's still a
Probably
thing.
is.
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
still a thing. I haven't been in there in a while. I'm pretty sure ESO is the same thing, but it's
One
not for
thing I
Saren though. Like I think they did change something with the XP scaling on. I think it's. I know in Hydron, Saren doesn't get XP like that. I know that's a Saren exclusive thing. Like Saren, unless they changed it, but Saren's XP is not her XP gain in Hydron is not great at all. But I think
Yeah.
I do know ESO, or at least when I left, like even after the Hydron nerf or whatever. But ESO, you could still do the Saren thing, and you could level up your you know co-op players or whatever. Because me and Intro would be in there leveling up weapons or whatever. We'd take turns. He'd run Saren, I'd run Saren. He'd run. And it worked. We would level up weapons, slap like 4 or 5 4 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish I played more Sevagoth when he came out. He was pretty fun.
he was really strong. I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out his survivability,
完美的猎手，
I
but
liked
I'm in my old ways though. I never really play. I like him though. Sevagoth he's kind of crazy,
one thing
especially
that
if you run
really
Bloom.
shined with me in Sevagoth was that the preparation mod on his shadow. So every time you switched over to his shadow, he would always have max energy, no matter what. Now it doesn't count towards the Warframe itself; it would only go to the shadow.
But do you
that
put
was
it on the
fine.
Warframe or do you put it on the Shadow?
No, just the shadow because it's
Ah.
infinite, like 100%. Like you'll always
Yeah,
just
every
start you
time
off
it-
with the max energy, and then you just go and run off and do whatever like melee thing you wanted to do.
Oh, that's kind of that. Hey, that is kind of dope though.
Yeah,
That's kind of
Like,
dope. And I don't even think I fully built Sevagoth. Like I think I got his claws up to something and got him up to something. I didn't even do a shadow build.
yeah, me neither. Like I
did like a gloom build or something.
dabbled a bit with that and Berserker, but other than that, there wasn't anything too special about him. But it was still fun nonetheless. Like
Yeah.
I haven't had that much fun like discovering stuff about that since me switching to using Vauban instead of like Rhino or any other characters during like index runs.
Vauban was tight. Am I the only
Yeah.
person calls him Vauban? I'm probably the only person calls him Vauban.
Maybe, but there's still that whole debate between like Titania and Titania.
That is, I don't know. Yeah,
You don't have to single yourself out on that.
it's
sort
like
of thing,
Gauss
so.
and Gauss or whatever.
Gauss.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Gauss,
That sounded
Gauss
way
or
worse
Gauss.
than.
Well, allegedly his name is like if you speak like in that language, I think it's German. In that language, it's Gauss, but
Gauss.
it doesn't really matter. And then Vauban
古玩价值连
in I think it's French is Vauban, but you can say Vauban. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Fun fact, Necromech.
Necromech.
always
It's
hated to-
Necromalis.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Necromalis, like Necropolis.
I was about to say Necropolis just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always hated Index because like it was always characters that I was just not like comfortable using in that. I would try like other sources, like I would play Mag or Valkyr or other stuff that just wasn't.
Yeah, you always brought
right.
you always brought what you were always testing something.
Yeah, because like dude, I understand that people have or certain warframes have certain roles and certain missions and stuff, but a lot of times it just didn't really mesh with me. So I always read up on stuff and just like who to use for this like scenario, whatever. I like read it over and I'm like, you know what? F this. I just kick whatever and just be like, I'm doing things my own way, and I just go and find like the most bizarre method of like running with stuff. And
and that's how we found Vauban in an Index, and that
7
was
times
hilarious.
out of 10, it would work.
Something would just
for
work out.
whatever reason.
And that was the weirdest thing. I did not see that coming. It's like, I'm
No.
bringing Vauban. I'm like, okay, it's Shadow. I trust you. And he
Yeah.
brought him, and
He's
it was like
he's got-
limbo without
he's got
the
his
limbo.
reason, but what?
It was like
I never collected points or nothing. All I did was just literally crowd control.
Yeah, it
Crowd
was like-
control.
It was literally limbo without the rift. It was
Yep.
limbo without the rift. Like you did limbo, but you ain't got to deal with the rift. It was the best thing since sliced bread. I was like, this is amazing. Like, don't ever stop doing this. You're doing that? All right, keep doing that. That definitely works. Oh, we're doing this? Yes, keep doing that. I agree with that. You have no complaints from me, good sir.
Yep. Just anything that Shadow says, it works. Just go with it. Just roll with it.
I still like Rhino though, man. But I'm a bully in the Index, bro. I'm a bully in there. I know you don't like
Dude,
Rhino.
I'm probably still sitting on top of a Prime set and just waiting to sell it off. That's just me with Rhino right now.
But he is kind of well, I don't know if he's meta. I don't think there really. Now I think about, I don't think there really is I think the only meta thing in the Spiral Abyss in the Index is who is it? What's his name? Excalibur Umbra, and then you just go into your operator with like
Yeah.
a Vectus Prime or something. I think that's the only thing that's like a meta. But then at that point, you might as well just play Limbo or Vauban if that's what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because you're not collecting points. Or I guess you could collect points, I guess. But doesn't he follow you around or whatever?
Yeah, because like he just automatically. That's like the passive where it's like whatever Excalibur's was in addition to like making the Warframe basically a Spectre whenever you're in your operator form.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think if there's any meta, that would probably be like meta. And you would just park him at wherever you turn in points, and then you just walk around, collect points as your operator, and that's it. And he would just snipe everything,
Yeah.
like for you, which is cool, I guess. But I like spinning around and flying around and being a Beyblade. I like being a weirdo.
So
Like,
basically,
look at me, I'm
Revenant.
spinning. Yeah, I'm basically
Oh
like
man,
Revenant.
Revenant was awesome.
Bro, y'all in Revenant, bro. Everybody plays him but me. Like, I can't play that dude. You play him, who is it? You play him, I think Bunny can play him. What's his name? Panda plays him. I think even Necro plays him. There's so many people play Revenant. I cannot play that guy.
Dude, it's so simple though. You
I know it
activate
is. I know it is. I'm old. That's my excuse.
Fine, but dude, I still play Mag, and like I don't really hear much about using her as often.
Yeah, no, Mag was Chicken's. That was Chicken's girl, bro.
That was.
You can't say
really
nothing bad. You can't say nothing bad about Mag around him.
Yeah.
And I don't like Mag. What you say about Mag? No, you don't know about Mag. Let me explain Mag to you. Like, I get it, Chickens. I get it, dog. Oh, you never played Revenant? No, Revenant. Okay, Revenant is really, really good. Like everybody who ever brought Revenant, like Shadow, Chickens, not Chickens, Shadow, Snowy, who was it? I think Shrekinator. Who was that? Pablo. I think he brought Revenant a few times. But yeah,
You know
I mean,
what?
everybody survives with him. Like
I'll
maximum, like one death of a run or something like that. But it's like it's cool.
I'll
You never
explain
play
it
Baruch?
because
Yeah.
this is another case where I realized that I use Revenant in the most bizarre way, just like Boban. I just realized. I don't think I ever told you about this either. So Revenant basically is like self-sufficient. He don't need no teammates. He don't need no like extra defense mechanism from anyone else. He can basically
Yeah.
just do it all in a sense.
Yeah.
Multi-utility. You can brainwash a person like Nyx with his first. And what's cool is that it acts like a virus where that possessed person can go to other enemies and like shoot at them and cause them to be on your side as well. It literally spreads. The mind control spreads. That's one thing. Second thing is that he had this ridiculous armor for his ability, which basically
That
makes
armor
it so,
was
like,
kind of busted though.
yeah, you only like take hits from like a certain number of opponents, but there were like ways of like recovering that. And not to mention, if anyone shoots at you while you have the armor up, it will stun them, and then you can mind control them at no. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, Revenant was really, really good, bro. But yeah,
His
he
third
said he
was-
never say what? Oh, his third was like you talking about Reeve?
Yeah, that thing was stupid. It basically
Bruh,
just made you. It was like
Yeah.
a tidal surge on Hydroid, but you were just a cloud of mist. You're just
Bro,
literally
people
breezing
would
through people.
Bro, did you see them? Bruh, do you know that people had builds where they was one shotting what are they called? Kuvaliches with Reeve.
Oh no! Not his fourth. That was Dance
No, not
Macabre.
the no. No, Reeve, where you just
Oh.
you zip through people. You just zip.
Oh,
Yeah, that they would zip back and forth through a Kuvalich and kill it.
I never.
It got
knew that. Huh.
it got so out of hand. It's in the patch notes, bro. It got so out of hand they nerfed it. They didn't
Wow,
nerf Reeve. They nerfed it against Kuvaliches though.
Okay.
Yeah, it still does crazy damage, but it has a cap, I think, on Kuvaliches or something like it doesn't work like that against. But people was one shotting rank 5 Kuvaliches because remember it used to do a percentage of their health, and it was
Yeah.
a true bruh. They was sip, and it just dropped. It's like what? Like,
Yeah,
all right,
I was
man.
never crazy about like doing Kuvaliches like that, but yeah, that's basically all his thing does. He's just a cloud that just rushes through really fast. And then
Yeah.
like his fourth was the Dance Macabre. That was really cool. That was a really neat idea.
Yeah.
You're basically a disco ball of death. You literally shoot lasers and just
At your
spinning in a
finger.
giant rotation.
And it actually wasn't that bad. It's not until like Steel Path Mod where, and I think even there you can get away with using it, but it's not as strong as like just exploiting the mechanics. But it's still pretty strong though. But Baruch, he said he never played Baruch, Nova, Titania, and Nyx. Really?
I used to be a nasty Titania player for a while,
Yeah.
but Nyx was considered one of the immortals.
That's Panda. Panda plays Nyx. Panda, the way I talk about Frost and Loki is the way Panda talks about Nyx. Like you say anything about Nyx, you're having a conversation. It's going to be a conversation. Like
Yeah.
a conversation. Like you're going to have to conversate you're gonna have to converse about why Nyx is better than what you think she is, and you're gonna have to have it in that moment. Like it's crazy,
Yeah.
but she is good though.
To put it blunt, Nyx was the tankiest, but also the frailest. That's like an apt way of describing her.
In a way, yeah. She was
Yeah.
yeah. Nyx
Oh,
was
dude,
kind of weird. Like Nyx
She
had,
was.
bro. Nyx got
There's-
like 5 builds though. Like she has all types of things. She has
Yeah.
a full augment build, like 4 augment mods. She got that build. She got, and it like functions. It's really odd. She's weird, man. Like she has her
think they
glow
nerfed
build.
her again.
I heard they buffed her. I heard they buffed something with her shield. I mean, where she strips shields or something, like it stuns enemies now. Instead of just removing the shield, it like stuns them. Like, it does a little stagger,
Yeah.
like a little minor CC. It does like a minor CC to him. But with Nyx, like, her fourth, she got that build with her augment where she could walk around. Oh, they did buff her. Yeah, they made it to where now she can roll while she's in her thing. Because usually you have to.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, you still. I don't think you could jump still, but you can roll around at least. But
Yeah. At the very least, you still go in your operator and like warp her to wherever you need her to be.
yeah, that's what we all just did that. But yeah,
Yeah.
that build is like immortal. Like you shouldn't die with that build, especially if you got energized. You really legitimately shouldn't die with that build. Like it's unfair. And then she
Yeah.
has her mind control build. Yeah, she's got a million builds, bro. Shield strip build, like exclusive shield strip, crowd control, mind control. She got a bunch of. She got one where you could make an army of people. Like Nyx is different. Nyx is weird. And then
Yeah.
Nova. Oh man, don't get me started on Nova.
Everybody loves Nova. Oh
Bro.
my god.
Bro, that's one of my mains.
If you could not find a use for her, like I don't know what to think or what to say.
Yeah, Nova's kind of. And you only need
Yeah.
one augment for her.
You know what? I'll give Nyx credit because there was one ribbon challenge that I did with her that I don't think I could have pulled off with the bar. At least not as effectively. The interception where you had to be solo and prevent like anybody from hitting any of the consoles or whatever. That was like her
yeah.
bread and butter right there. Because you pop her chaos just everywhere on the field and just keep watch of like the tabs whenever it's like actually triggering. And
Yeah.
literally nobody can get their hands on that console. It is game over for those enemies.
The crazy part though about Nyx is the range on her mind control was outrageous though. Like you could
Yeah,
get
but-
that thing to what, 70 meters or something?
Yeah. Well, even then, it was just like one target, which I mean, I guess.
Oh,
you
you're
get
talking about
augmented to
mind
where-
control. My bad. No. I'm talking about chaos.
Yeah, chaos. That you said mind control. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm tripping. No, mind control is like that's the one where you make like an army. Like you could do mind control 1.
No, not an
and-
army. That's like
Not an army, but it's one
that's like
person.
Fight
But it's
Club, but like
Yep.
there's no enclosed area.
like an army is what I mean. Like if you, because one time I think it was Panda, he did mind control. It was kind of crazy. He had the mind control augment, which increases the damage by 500%. And when he hit mind control on a Nox, that Nox kind of started wrecking, bro.
Okay,
and it was
see
a
that.
Nox, and it was a Nox Eximus, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. But then
Yeah.
also with mind control, there's a way you can. I forgot exactly how it works, but I think you hit a lich with radiation, and I think it only worked on the fire and the toxin liches. But you hit it with radiation, and then you mind control it. And for whatever reason, its attacks hit itself. It was something weird like that. So you could, yeah, Nyx has some funky mechanics, but there was a point where you actually could mind control the lich. And while it's mind controlled, you could do damage to it. So people will go in with Nyx, strip the armor, mind control it, and just put duration on, obviously. And it just DPS it like it's nothing. You know what I mean?
Ridiculous.
Just ridiculous, yeah. So they would chaos the whole room, mind control the lich, strip the armor, and just boop, and then cookies, because it doesn't have armor. So now it's just like I guess a steel path enemy or whatever. Like it was so easy.
Yeah. I loved breaking like she's so broken that like even the simulacrum you would just break the whole area
Bro, she always
with some of
broke
her
that.
gimmicks.
Bro,
I did that all the friggin' time. It
bro,
was
you
hilarious, but
and it was
fun.
only with her though. Like every time we go in there co-op, everything will be cool right up until you get Nyx.
Yep.
The minute you get Nyx, we're floating in the air, and there's a hidden wall, and now we're bullet jumping up the wall. And I think that photo might still be on my PS4. The one
I
where
still
me, you,
have
and
the
Chickens
photo.
was right where me, you, and Chickens like went outside of the simulacrum, bro. Like,
Yep.
yeah, bro. Like we were
Dude.
outside. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Because
You always
you
broke that
can
thing.
I remember because I did that stuff all the time with people, and
Yeah.
one of my favorites was Nova and Titania because you could put a wormhole through the barrier, and then just pop her flight, and then you could literally just stay outside of the range of the entire simulacrum. It
Bro,
is ridiculous.
constantly broke that. What you do? You broke that thing so you broke it so much. Textures were moving around on the characters. Like you stayed breaking that thing.
Dude, I would have it where
Nyx's ultimate would be stuck to her, and it'd be like a what was it? It was like a checkered like texture on her. It was he was constantly breaking
okay,
that
it was
place.
I did so many things that broke the simulacrum. It would be hard for me to like recollect all of them. But one of the funniest things was like it broke it so much. I had Nyx's ultimate pop where I'm like in her absorb bubble, and then one of you was playing Atlas and used your petrify on me, and I guess the whole
Oh, because
animation
you turned PvP
overlapped.
on, yeah.
Yeah, the whole texture overlapped on her ultimate, so it's just it's just a giant boulder because like the animation's going over the absorbed
Oh,
force field.
was that what happened?
Yeah, and then there was
Oh,
also
okay.
stuff where I would be stuck.
No, you had
with-
one with a checker on you. You had a checker texture on there too, but yeah, that Atlas one, I don't remember that one, but I remember you was sitting there with Nyx and you had a checker texture on your bubble, and you were just standing there with a checker texture. Like your head was sticking out, your legs were sticking out, couldn't see your arms, and you just had you look like a tomato. You look like a checker tomato.
Dude, it was so ridiculous. There's that. I remember like getting her stuck in like a whole pose or whatever. Like, what was it? She had her hand up or whatever. Like she was holding a pizza or whatever. She had her legs crossed. If you were just standing still, and she's flown through the air, and her arms just sticking up in the air.
I remember
and whenever
that,
you're running
bruh.
about, you would run, but your arm would just be stuck. It was funny. I took a picture because my weapon was stuck to my hand. I took a picture like it was a Zelda, where it's like, I got the thing. It was a whole upward view of me holding the Paris in my hand. It was hilarious.
Didn't you have one where you were running with like one leg or something? You had one where that it was kind of beat up. Like you had a beat up looking character. Maybe that's the arm one. I don't know. But you had one that was kind of like didn't look too well.
There was just so much that was being done in there. I cannot remember it all.
I don't know. That was back in the day. Good times, though, man.
Hilarious times.
There was some good times in Warframe, man. Like we used to get on every single day. It'd be like 4, 5, sometimes 8 of us on them. It used to be cracking in there.
It would be a party.
Cracking. It would literally be a party. Like every day we'd be carrying people. We'd be getting carried. We'd be running this, running that, idling this, build that.
Check out that.
Check out, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, I got the mod. Do you got the? Yep. We just.
I just swindled a person on the trade chat. Yep.
Oh God, yeah. I don't even want to talk about the trade chat. I'm still kind of I still feel some type of way about that.
I'm upset because some of the stuff that I would sell isn't selling as well. Like I was still upset about Argon Skill. Like I understand it makes sense that they brought it over to Deimos because it makes it more accessible. Yeah. But I feel bad because the price on that was so wonderful. There's hardly any negotiation when it came to the price on there. Like no one would hardly dare to like drop the price or nothing because like it made sense. Like the rarity was there, and then it's just all gone when they threw it in as a bounty reward.
Well, they're trying. Well, I mean, they're trying to kind of slow down on the platinum trading in the game, though. You know what I mean? They're trying to get people to like pay. And I don't know if they necessarily need the money or something,
I
but
need it for decoration.
right. But they are kind of trying to get people to not be so reliant on platinum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the I mean, because you know about the Regal thing or whatever, right? Regal, what is it? Regal Aya?
反起
Did you hear
自
about
己，
that?
Yeah, where it's like you could get primes for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, well, they unvaulted all the primes or whatever, but I guess the price of I guess it was just like a bad monetization system, but it didn't include platinum, and it was a non-tradable currency. So
保护大家。
the fact that in order for you to get primes, you just simply have to pay is like, okay, well, the game's been out for what, 7 years, and so people are already quite accustomed to platinum. So it's kind of not a good thing to do that because you're going to lose more customers than you're going to make money. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's a wise decision. But I see why they did it though. My question is with that is do they actually need the money? Because if they actually need the money, you know what I mean? They should just make their game better. And I would gladly, instead of spending 15 on Genshin, I'd probably spend it in there 15 a month or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I mean? I think because I was spending a bunch of money in that game and it wasn't a problem, but they started nerfing everything and I was like, I'm not going to pay for anything. I'm
Yeah.
good. And we were way stronger back in the day. Like we're so nerfed now, like I don't even want to buy nothing because they're just going to nerf it anyway. So it doesn't make sense to spend money.
我收下了。
And I think that's kind of the issue. Like, I still believe with that game, and this is going to be, it may even be out of pocket for me to say this, but it's my honest opinion. They need to, like, move Scott, the balance dude, they need to move him to a different department or something. Like, fire him, or get him laid or something, because he just keeps nerfing everything or whatever. You know what I mean? So the game was profitable,
打起精神来。
like really, really profitable. And then they nerfed the Tonkor. A bunch of people left. Not the Tonkor. Yeah, they nerfed the Tonkor and Mirage. And the side note Simulor. A bunch of people left. And then they nerfed
Oh, yeah, that's right.
a bunch of people left. And then they nerfed the Catch Moon and some people left. And then they nerfed, what was it? There was something else. They nerfed.
I still have my Jabby Woggle.
Yeah, they nerfed a few things though. But what I think killed the game is when they started nerfing Rivens. When they started
Oh,
playing with,
yeah.
they started nerfing Rivens kind of hard, and I think that's what started throwing people off. Because people would spend money and thousands of platinum in some cases on Rivens just for the Riven to get nerfed. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, that was a waste of money. So it hurt the economy. So people aren't spending money on platinum. And I saw all this coming. Bro. I used to podcast about that. I used to podcast about their business constantly, bro. And it's just like, yeah, they finna burn here in a minute, bro. Yeah.
Let it burn.
Yeah.
My boy Usher here.
Yeah. If they bring back attack speed, because they nerfed attack speed and Blood Rush. If they revert the attack speed and Blood Rush, then I might come back. Because I guess New War out? I guess New War is out. Or something.
Not yet. I think that whole thing with like primes or whatever is like a build up before the new war.
Gotcha. What's going on, bro?
Oh, you know what? I just remembered they did something else. I saw in their patch notes they made it where if you're at a certain MR and you're like leveling up like a warframe or whatever, it's not gonna lock all the abilities for you. Like when you do a former reset or whatever, you'll still have them. That was a pretty like nice addition.
Yeah, I mean that's really good. Yeah.
That was
I still
smart.
don't think it addresses the issue though. Like I think the issue is not so much. Yeah, that's what we do over here, brother. We stream for 11, 12, 13 hours sometimes, but I think the bigger issue is like it's not the formula is not the issue. It's grinding the XP that's the issue. You know what I mean? I know
Yeah.
you don't lose your powers and all of that. Like that's cool, but I still gotta get XP though.
Yeah.
And in some cases, at least in Dome of Precision, like we just carry. Like you need to farm it at okay, Hydron 2-3 times, 2-3 times. But you know, what was it? You had said it earlier. Whatever the Saren thing is. You know what I'm talking about with the 8 waves
ESO.
or ESO, yeah. ESO, run ESO 4, 8 waves, however long. Just run that with Saren. You just stand there and they're just boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean? So they don't need their powers anyway.
完美的猎手，
Well, not ESO for that, but you know what I'm saying? Like it really didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? So the root issue, I think, is more so that people have to go keep re-getting XP rather than just you slap a form in it and then you just put your build back on. Like that's the issue.
Yeah,
You know what
it was a bit of an issue for me because
Congratulations.
like
I'm listening.
I would just go and like build for a certain ability or like particular set,
Yeah.
but you can't use it yet because it's like locked behind rank 10 or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
It's just
and
like
then
it's not that big of a hurdle because like if you have like an XP boost or like you said if someone carried then that's not really that big of a deal. But at times
Yeah.
it's gonna feel slow and it'd be nice to have your ability to kind of like help you get through with it.
yeah. Yeah. It could be just me salty with Warframe 2.
Yeah, I mean,
It could
you do
just
bring
be
up some
that.
good points. There is that, but like I'm looking at things a little bit differently and like
Yeah.
how the changes that they're focusing on and how that would like impact certain features or points that
I think for newer, well, you got to keep in mind we played the game forever, right? So
yeah.
I think for people coming in now, like maybe if someone's like MR, 11, 12, even MR 7, 6, 5, I think this feature is, MR 10. I think that feature is a great feature. Like it's beyond overdue. Like it should have been there at launch type of feature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But but the issue, like I was saying, that's my only thing. I don't think like it's a cool nudge. Like oh cool, so bam, give me one sec, Shadow. When do you usually live stream? Because I've seen the other lives that are 3 days ago, 5 days, or when you have a lot of time. I stream. I do stream every Wednesday and Saturday. It's usually all day Wednesday or Saturday. Sometimes if it's like a special occasion or a special event or I got something on my mind, you might get a random one on like, Monday or Tuesday or Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But you can count on Wednesday and Saturday. So I would count on Wednesday or Saturday. 2 times a week. That's when I stream. And it's usually 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes I start earlier, but Pacific Standard Time, 1 o'clock, you can count on that. That you could put your money on that.
价值连
I might start earlier, but it should be no later than 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And then it's usually all day. Especially if Shadow pops in or if somebody comes in the chat, then I'm just here. Now I'm because at this point I'm just kicking it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, as far as that, no, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. You were about to
Oh
say
me?
something?
No. I just said yeah. He's just like in agreement.
Oh yeah. But yeah, man, with that XP thing, I think because that's always been kind of a gripe. I think with kind of everybody. So what do we do? Right? Think about what we did for years. Draco, Hyricon, Hydron, ESO, mock
Mock.
carries. Yeah, mock carries. You know what I mean? And now,
不会留下任何
at one point we were
Ribbon
able to
opening.
rail jacket. Yeah, ribbon open. Like it's. I mean, as far as leveling, like we had resolutions. 1 to 2 runs, you should be maxed out. You should be 30. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, I mean, at least to people who know what they're doing, like that's cool, but it doesn't really like matter that much. It does, depending on the frame, I guess. Like if you're Frost, okay, because you're not really killing stuff with your 1 or your 2. You're probably going to be hitting your 4. Like, I get it. But Saren, obviously doesn't matter. But the reason why I'm saying it kind of doesn't matter for at least us right now is because we already got everything with all the format in it. So we don't need to do that, let alone to our warframes. Unless there's warframes that we want to do in the future, but we already know all the things, so we don't have that hill to climb like other players. So like for us, like that, I don't think it applies to like long time. Like, I don't think it applies to us like that. You know what I'm saying? But like newer players, like MR7, maybe 10, you know, somebody with a list of frames that's like maybe like 4, 5, 6 frames, maybe. Like a list like that, okay, I get it. Because you still got, what, 34 frames you got to get through? You know what I'm saying? And you're probably going to build a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to want any little nudge you can to level up your frame. You know what I mean? But that doesn't apply to us, and it doesn't address the core issue. The core issue is the leveling system, and in my opinion, I think MR is kind of like outdated as far as a badge on your account. Like it's just a thing, but it doesn't. It's not actual. It's a stupid. In my opinion, it's a really stupid way to progress in the game is through MR. MR is the biggest facade of progression I've ever seen in a game. I've never seen progression like that.
I see what you mean with that, but on the
super facade, bro.
To be fair, they did try to incorporate it a little bit. They try to make it more meaningful with a couple of things, like the whole infestation room. They try to like utilize that more through MR because you had to be a certain rank in order to like actually utilize that.
Yeah.
For a while, like the main importance of it was stuff like weapons and being able to use them and whatnot.
Yeah, but still, like think about it though. Think about it for 2 seconds. So you can get Chroma at MR6, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can get a Brahma at MR5, and mods aren't MR locked. So what are you really locked away from? Power? Can't be power because I don't think there's a frame out, at least a prime, that requires you to have anything over MR6. It's the weapons that you need to go to MR15 and 16. But you can get a Brahma and a Tsar, a Kuva Tsar, which is notably one of the strongest weapons in the game, and the Brahma, which is notably one of the strongest weapons in the game. You get those at MR5, and those are stronger than almost every prime in the game, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it can't be for it can be for progression. Otherwise, the Brahma would require you to have a higher MR
it used to
obtain it.
Like not now because they just keep adding all this new stuff. They had like done a huge overhaul of stuff, but in doing so, the game gets really buggy, as you've seen. Like Railjack when that first came out, all buggy.
Railjack was super buggy. It was fun though. It was fun.
I hardly got into that.
Is Barbara good? I got it yesterday, and I don't know if it's worth it to upgrade her. If she's your only healer, she is gold on your account.
Yeah.
I am about to hit AR56.
She's kind of a decent water procer too, if you don't like have the utilization of like procking certain things.
If you don't have Xingqiu, but you need permafreeze, you can hit that and do your permafreeze. Like Barbara is an amazing. She's as good as any other defense-based anything on your. She is totally worth leveling up.
If you're a starter,
yeah, you want
Barbara and Kaya just freeze your opponents.
Yeah, just level Barbara, level Kaya, and it's until you get Xiangling. Once you get Xiangling, then you could keep doing Kaya, but do Xiangling with Kaya. And now you're getting permafreeze, and then water frozen. You could hit them with a melt, and then bam! Now Gooba's setting everything on fire, or you can switch back and forth. You can do whatever. You know what I mean? So now you got 3 crazy characters, but Barbara is worth it. Her heals are amazing, and you don't need anything crazy on her for her to be a good healer. You just got to level her talent and put HP artifacts on her. And she could use the Thrilling Tales, which is a meta book. Oh, because I was playing co-op with some random players and they said not to upgrade her. Of course they did. Of course they said she's useless. Because the community, what you'll find is most people are more concerned with your damage rather than your heals. But when you're out there dying, you're probably going to be a little bit more concerned about your heals than they are. All they care about is how much damage are you doing. You have no idea how many times I've walked in a domain, I've healed it, and somebody said, "Great heals, Barbara." Because they're dying, and I'm healing them. So they're alive. You know what I'm saying? So, I wouldn't worry about that. Barbara is a fantastic unit. She really is. Just not a lot of people like her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get Chi-Chi, you might want to lean towards Chi-Chi more. Or maybe
Especially
even
if you're
Jean.
playing Drake.
Playing Drake?
Yeah.
We mean Drake. Oh,
Chi-Chi
gosh.
song.
Oh, shut up. Oh, Kiki. Shut up, fool. but yeah, I mean, oh my God. All right. But if you're playing, if you do get Chi-Chi and you have Barbara, then you could, it's going to help you in a Spiral Abyss too when you need two characters. But in my personal opinion, I think Barbara is worth building. But I use Barbara though.
I like how you talk about Chi-Chi, and like when I went to this domain thing, literally the host is Chi-Chi.
Dude, Chi-Chi's tight.
Oh wait, no, false alarm. It was another person that joined in with me.
Thanks for the answer in 10 minutes. Nice. Sorry. Yeah, I talk a
Sure
lot.
beats like all the other like big shot channels and just like going to full depth.
Yeah, I have to go sadly because I have a math
We're
test
like
today.
the Cliff Notes.
I gotta go learn. Yeah, you go take it easy, bruv. Take it easy and do good on your tests. I'll be looking forward to good news. Bruv. Bruv is UK, I think. Hey, what? Hey, how's it going, bruv?
I'm calling
Bruv, isn't
BBG
it?
from now on.
Isn't it? Doing big things, bruv. Something like that. I can't do it. I'm gonna shut up.
He BBG.
BBG.
Yeah.
Bruv, God. Is that what you're talking about? Bruv, goat.
Nah, just goes.
BBG. What's BBG?
Yep. I don't know.
Just BBG. He's a BBG. He's a
BBG. Yeah.
He's a Bruv gangster.
He a G.
He's a G. Out here clocking grands.
I mean, give me a BB gun. I don't know.
I want a DPS barber build just to have it. Not that I'll use it. I just want to have it. Like, cause DPS barber is actually she hits really hard. Have you seen DPS barber?
I have not.
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see a DPS barber?
Just send me if it's like a video or whatever. Just send it over.
Oh no, I'm streaming there. Never mind.
I need more.
Or I could try, or how long of a video can I send you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll do it after I stop streaming or whatever. Because I don't know if it's going to interrupt the stream. I'm sure it won't, but I don't want to chance it.
Holy crap! I can't.
Yeah,
Can you
DPS
stop
barber's
studying this
pretty-
guy flying through the air? I need to hit him with my ult. There we go.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm on.
I'm just. I got enough resin to do a domain twice. I'm just getting some more Noblest artifacts. Hopefully, ones I can use. Because I think like the ones I have currently, like extra wise, it's just a bunch of like defense and other stats that I don't particularly need right now.
So he said, by the way, I have this username because I had this account as an alt, and I lost my main account because I had phone security and lost the SIM.
Yeah, if you don't want me to like persuade you into changing your name, certainly don't listen to what I say.
Oh, I know. One dude changed it already.
Not peer pressure or nothing. No.
Yeah, not like that. But yeah.
I just say things and it just sticks at random times.
He changed his name to IHOP. I'm like, man. It was funny because I actually had IHOP in a rap. I actually put that in like a rap. Like I.
Well, hey, now you can represent the South with all their chicken and waffles.
Oh, shut up. My rap name used to be
I see a
IROC.
lot of advertisement. I swear for chicken and waffles. I swear to God.
Hey, don't judge me. I've never had chicken and waffles. No, I take that back. Let me take that back. I had it one time. And it was fire. I do take that back. It was fire. It was fire. I don't know about the syrup on the chicken, but it was fire though. It was fire, bro. It was fire. I can't eat it all the time though. It was one of
Yeah.
those. Yeah, it
I'm
was
never,
good.
I've never, I don't think I've ever really done chicken and waffles like that before, but, I
Oh
am the kind of
yeah.
guy that would like, I was a kid in school who was just like, you know that stupid thing where like people were angry how you would put ranch on pizza, but then like after so long of like convincing, people are just like, oh, it's actually pretty good. Just
I
like,
feel like that's an
yeah,
Italian thing.
it's an Italian thing. I mean, I am Italian, but
I feel like it. No, 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 no. I'm talking about not liking ranch on pizza. Like if you change, like okay, so my partner's wife is half Italian, right? And
yeah.
he was saying that, like I guess in Italian culture, like you like spaghetti, like you gotta make spaghetti. Like it's almost like fried chicken for black folk. Like don't if you're gonna mess anything, don't mess up the fried chicken though. You know what I mean? And like lasagna, pizza, spaghetti, like don't mess with that. It's fine the way it is. I guess that's like the general consensus. I could be wrong,
Yeah,
but yeah, rancho pizza ain't bad though, man. You know, it's not
it
bad.
is not.
I like
I'll
rancho
do it
pizza.
all the time.
Yeah, rancho
Oh
pizza's kind of
Jesus!
fire.
Well, I just got messed up by that bismage.
I can't do pineapples though. That I cannot do.
Ah, no
Nope. Nope.
pineapples. What
Nope.
the f?
Yeah.
And
Nope.
also freaking anchovies.
Yeah, I don't know who eat. I don't know. I don't think there's a. I think I saw one person get anchovies on a pizza. I used to work at a pizza place, and I'll be straight up with you. You'd be surprised how many anchovy pizzas were getting sent out. Like there was a
Dude, I would
lot,
have
bro. Like a lot of. I don't know why, but a lot of people was. I guess it's a thing.
Sypha.
But
I'm gonna tell you
it used
this.
to stink, bro.
It's one thing if it's on a pizza that I get.
I don't know about all that now.
It's another thing
Nah,
because you know me. I worked at a pizza place. It's another thing when the person orders like triple or quadruple freaking sardines or whatever
Oh yeah, see,
on
nah.
a salad.
What? Nah. You
Yes,
got it. You got a
anchovies
drug.
on a salad.
Nah,
I
you got
am
a
not
drug problem.
BSing you or this wonderful chat right now
Nah,
because
you got
that
They
was
got
just
it.
a thing I was subjected to all the freaking time.
Nah, they got it.
I had to
That
like
person had a
toss
drug
that into an
problem.
oven
Oh, and it.
beforehand.
Wow. Yeah, nah. That person got a drug problem. That's a drug. That's a drug issue. Yo, I don't think human taste buds could just do that. Like, what do you have, penguin dog? Like, what's going on? You want to talk to me? Your bird, what are you, sign of the phoenix? Is that what's going on?
I
Is that what we doing?
hated that.
I really was about to pull Kokomi. I'm out here getting random resources, and I walked past one of her resources. That's the only reason I brought that up. But yeah, anchovies, dog, nah, and sardines on a salad. But what's funny is, I guess sardines was like a thing back in the day. My grandpa used to eat that stuff out the can,
Yeah, I was
raw.
like before 2000s because I was certainly not stuff back during my time.
Yeah, for real. To be honest, you deserve at least 3K subs. I wish I had them. If I had 1K, I could implement super chat. That would be cool, I guess. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if I had 3K followers, it'd be nice. You know. But yeah, just trying to be a
Where
nice
my
guy.
Gungeon runners at?
Oh no, do anybody in here play Genshin? Cause this dude right here, he play Genshin.
I'm a
And
pro.
I be watching his stream though. Like, hey, I like your Genshin runs, bro. I don't know. Between your Genshin, okay. I'm not gonna say I like one more than the other, but you stream more often. You know what I mean, than Panda. Because I like watching RuneScape. I'm kind of a nerd. I do like watching RuneScape too. But I like your Genshin runs, bro. Like it's always some wacky gun with a wacky something else going on. There's the closet being thrown at somebody. It's always something going on. Next thing you know, he's throwing God knows what at stuff.
I found the next Mushu. I couldn't send the clip. I was so upset. He took the bullet for me.
Yeah, you told me about that. Like there's another thing in there that's like the pig. I'm like, did I hit him?
God. Why did my freaking console have to stop sending video clips now? Like just when I was starting to get some amazing stuff again.
Dude, just back it. My control's about to die. Yeah, just back it up. back,
Oh,
back
dude.
it up to yeah, just back it up to a little
Dude, you
USB
just
and
reminded me. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
yeah, just back that thing up, back all your videos and whatnot up. And I mean, you might have to do a restore. I mean, unless you try rebuilding the database, you don't lose nothing when you do that. But if you do a restore, to do a restore on a PS5 though, it's kind of a hassle, bro.
It is.
It really is.
Um, yeah, but you just reminded me. I just found this thing at like Five and Below. I want to try it out. It's like a attachable battery to your PlayStation 5 controllers.
Of course it is. I feel like now that you say that, I feel like the PlayStation 5 is going to be like the controller is going to be the iPhone of consoles when it comes to accessories.
Yeah.
If you don't know what I'm talking about,
I can see that. I can see that.
yeah, if the chat don't know what I'm talking about, think of something and then type in iPhone accessory. And I'm pretty sure there's an accessory of that. PS5 iPhone accessory. You probably use your iPhone as a PS5 control. Professional camera. There's camera lenses. Printer. There's a printer. DJ. There's literally turntables you can plug your iPhone into and DJ off your iPhone. Like there's accessories for everything for the iPhone. And I feel like if anything, the PlayStation might end up being that.
Yeah.
You already talking about they got batteries, like.
Well, it's Five Below. Like they got like little niche things for like electronics and other cheap stuff. I wasn't too sure of like how effective it will be. So I only just bought one, and I was gonna test it out, see how well it works, and just if it does, I'm like, maybe I'll recommend this or whatever.
Hey, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but there's a quest. I already did it, but there's a quest by these bones. This quest was kind of fire, bro, and I can't even remember which one it was.
I think I remember doing that. It's like the archaeologist girl, and she's just like inspecting like the whole fossil thing of the dead fish.
Yeah, and you had to go like all around the outside of the island and do the this quest was kind of dope.
Yeah, it was wild. I like that one. It was okay.
Let me see.
Damn. Twice
she does have something for me.
Microservices, I would have high ping and start from the beginning.
Oh, hold on. He said, I don't know if I should switch to American servers because I will have high pings and stuff. Nah, I recommend just staying on EU because we do have EU people that come in the chat and they're cool. To me, they're cool. You know what I mean? There's one named Red K. He's
yes, we have EA people.
Yeah, we have. Like we got really.
They're playing Knockout City.
EA people. Wait, who said that?
No, that was me.
Oh yeah, we do got EA people though. Yeah, I'm an EA kind of. Well, I'm not a fan of EA, but I do like the Sims and Knockout City. I like EA games.
I like their unorthodox ones. Playing with zombies,
I never
definitely.
Yeah, I never pay them, but I like EA games. But yeah,
I never NBA or football.
Oh, this dude must be upset at the Genshin community right now. Or again, he must be pissed at MiHoYo. You see that dude's name? Do you know about that?
Who?
Fallen Chi-Chi. Do you know about that?
No.
Okay, so it all started with the anniversary, and then the anniversary rewards sucked, right? So what happened was, like, there was a bunch of people who went in and blew up because I'm in the MiHoYo server, right? The MiHoYo Discord, because I feed the new stars and all that, so I have to, you know what I mean? So anyway, I go in there, and I'm not exaggerating when I say this, there are, like, it's like a whole scroll bar. Like, you know how far you can scroll that bar in the chat, bro? Like, the whole chat for, I don't know how long. This is for days. I'm probably like a week. They're just posting Fallen Chi-Chi. That picture that you see, they're just posting that over and over, and they're just blowing up they're blowing up like like I don't know if it's all the chats, but the chats I had access to, they was blowing like a bunch of them. They was blowing up a few of them, right? And it was everywhere. So if you were scrolling through YouTube, I want to say, what was it, like a month or two ago, and you came across any Genshin anything like posts or thumbnails or whatever, you probably saw that before. And that's what that means. The whole community was so pissed. Now, this part I didn't really understand, but, I'm not that invested in MiHoYo like that. But it got to the point where they literally went to the Play Store, not the Apple one, but they went to the Play Store and bombed the game. And they dropped it from like a 4.8, and I think the lowest it hit was like a 4.5 to like a 1.8. But yeah, but then it stayed around like 2.2 or something. But it dropped from like a 4.5 to like a 2. Like in a day, bro. Like it was they was on some 4chan energy, bro. Like wow. Yeah, it was tripping. But MiHoYo did like give everybody a few primo gems, but it was like, here's like 3 wishes. What was it, like 400 primo gems or something? It was like, all right, here's 400 primo gems. And it was like, that's cool, but because it was the anniversary, so everybody was like expecting like, ooh, we get to choose a 5-star or a 5-star weapon or whatever. And
which makes sense. Like I would feel the same way.
Yeah, I was kind of honestly, I wasn't expecting it, but it would have been nice to get it. But it's MiHoYo, and I've covered the greed of MiHoYo on podcasts. I've been covering that for like a year. Like once I found out what the game was, I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's okay. I know what MiHoYo is. I know what kind of business it is. They're not going to. I know this. I know these type of business owners. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't expect anything, but yeah, the community was pissed, bro. So that Fallen, and the name is Fallen Chi-Chi. So I'm like, if the name is Fallen Chi-Chi,
you're not Fallen Choo-Choo.
He came in the chat and said Fallen Chi-Chi. Oh, that dude must be pissed at MiHoYo right now. If he's just going around and streams typing in Fallen Chi-Chi, yeah, he feels some type of way. That person feels some type of way about MiHoYo right now. I don't know what they did or what they doing. Maybe it's because they got a thing going on right now, right? Where it's the KFC wings or whatever. And in order to get these KFC wings, which it's a skin for your wings. In order to get them, you got to go and I want to say it's like sub for 2 months to 8. It's specific streamers on Twitch, like Hydro Sam, I Went to Lose, so on and so forth. But if you subscribe for 2 months, I forgot how to link it. All the details are on MiHoYo's site. I would go there for more information. But if you do that, you get these wings that are KFC colors, but they go with Kazuha. Like you would not believe. Like it's the same white, same off-white, and the same red. And a bunch of people got Kazuha, and they're like, "Oh my god, I really want these wings." So I don't know. It's I don't know. It's a weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's kind of. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll just say it like this. It's weird. It's like Twitter energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Hey, you know what? I just thought something.
Mm-hmm.
You can help me out with something.
Yeah, what's up?
You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait till you.
Yeah, the wings are fire. I'm not saying they're not fire. I'm saying the rage people have against MiHoYo is like, Like the banners, because people are upset at the banners too. The fact that they merged them. Because now people are scared that Shinhei might launch with Zhongli, right? So now they got to choose between Shinhei and Zhongli, and that's a possibility. So people are like worried about that. So now it's right. So it's a lot of stuff going on right now, like a lot of concerns, and it all makes sense. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, all you can do is voice your concern and don't spend money, because the way you impact MiHoYo type of businesses, yeah, the way you impact Genshin Impact, the way you impact these types of businesses is you just simply stop spending money. Like they don't care about your opinion, they care about your pockets. That's all that matters. So if your pockets speak way louder than to them, your wallet speaks way louder than your opinions. Because if that was a concern, even after the Beto situation, people would have just not bought the Shogun, but people bought the Shogun anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it didn't matter. So they're not going to address the Shogun. Now, if people just didn't buy the Shogun for a week, but rather just saved up and just didn't spend, then I'm pretty sure they would have fixed it, and then everybody could buy the, because they didn't make no money. So they're like, okay, we need to get them to spend, and all of them wanted to work with Beto, so we should probably do that. And that's how you get them to change. But if you're spending, there ain't no reason for them to change, because I don't want to sound like racist or whatever,
It's
but
a cash cow.
yeah, it's a cash cow. It's a Chinese company. They're originally a mobile development company, and if you know the development life cycle and the business practices of mobile games, it's a Chinese mobile development company that happens to be on console, right? And if you know the culture of Chinese business, well, to put it quite frankly, not right or wrong, just the way it is, they do put their money before the customer. That's just how that works. So,
Yeah.
that's just how it works. Customer satisfaction is second to their income. So if they're getting income, they don't really care, because they need the income first, and then they'll accommodate if they want to. But I'm giving you a thing, and if you're using the thing and you're paying me, there's no reason to change it. But when you
Yeah.
stop paying me, then I'll change it. But other than that, I'm not changing it, because that's wasted money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you can join me, by the way.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm on my way. So that's me, Hoyo. Swifty, yeah, it's time to get swifty.
Oh, I wouldn't be excited. I know
Time to
this
get
is just
swifty,
grinding
yeah.
views.
Why you always trolling me, dog? Man, if they ever fix a Shogun Beto, if they ever do that, I don't think anybody would use any other characters outside Kazuha, and maybe Venti. Like, people would probably skip Ganyu for the Shogun if that was the case. Why are we here?
We're taking out the board king.
Oh, okay. Oh God, okay. Okay.
Told you.
I like the Board King, but I don't like Dragon Spine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's all good.
I figured this would be a good opportunity because I was running short on frozen meat.
Ah, gotcha.
That's honestly why I put a portable waypoint over here.
Oh, perfect. I should probably do that too.
Might move.
Did I hit it?
Son of a... Face my beast!
Guess what, big guy?
劝你放弃，向我臣服吧。
Oh, he moved. Oh, never mind.
There we go.
Nice.
Cold cuts, anyone?
Right? I take all the chili cuts. And you got that for the what's it called? The goulash, right?
Yes, sir. Wait, Drunken Savant? What?
Yeah, Drunken Savant is Necro.
Oh! Hey, welcome aboard, man.
Oh, he's here. What's happening, man? Oh, wait, is he here? Yeah, he's coming in, right?
Yeah, he's coming in.
Yeah, what's happening, man? Yeah, we already killed it.
What's up, Junkan? Can we just, leave and head back?
Head back where? Wait, where's he at?
Anywhere that's not in Dragon Spawn.
Well, I mean, we bought a teleporter.
Yeah.
But we can go anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. What's happening, man? And he got the what's that thing called? That elemental mastery weapon? Freedom Sworn. He got that Freedom Sworn. That's a good weapon.
Ah.
Well, for Kazuha, it's a really good weapon. Elemental mastery. Really, really good
I
weapon.
keep forgetting I still have 5-star. I just keep forgetting about. There's the Aquila Favonius.
Do you have that on Gene? Please send me
No.
that on Gene.
I still have it on Bennett.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, keep that on Bennett.
You know what? Let's do this domain because I still need Noblest set in. Wait, is this the right one? This is not the right one. This is the fire.
Yeah, it's way in the corner.
This should
Oh,
be okay.
yes. You are going to be so happy we brought this man.
What?
Yeah.
Whoops. Nope, not
Necro, yeah. Because he's got Kazuha. Yeah, Kazuha is really good in here.
that. Ready.
Yeah, Kazuha
I
is
don't
really
have
good in here.
Kazuha. I
One
still
day.
want to take him over Venti.
Yeah, I think everybody should take Kazuha. But it's just, Kazuha just is relevant in more places.
Yeah.
Wait, who y'all bringing? Oh, you're not bringing Kazuha? Oh, hold on. I'm going to bring, who is it? Water, ice, fire. I'll take Kaching. Because it's water. Because you're doing. Oh, it's 3. Hold on. You're not doing 4. Do you have 4
Wait,
available?
is this not? Wait, what?
Is that the is that the highest one? If it's
Yeah,
the
it's the
highest
highest
one.
one. Is it?
Oh, well then never mind. If it's the highest one, let's go.
Wait, is there a 4?
I don't know. I didn't know. I just assuming.
What the hell?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Get me all mixed up here,
completely
man. I'm the
just-
one that's supposed to mix you up.
You're right. Just ignore me.
How
Catching.
dare you try
Catching.
pull a 180 on me?
Oh, ka-ching. I still want C6 Lisa. If I get C6 Lisa, y'all gonna be seeing things. It's gonna be things.
I was thinking about switching over. Oh, actually, no, the Lucas is pretty good for the ice one.
Ice is in the middle, right?
I think.
Group them
Grouped in
where?
here.
Oh
Okay, I
yeah, because they teleport
Gotcha.
over. Yeah, they'll all teleport over here.
Alright, ready, go.
And he could swirl everything. So here comes 2, and here comes 3. And there's that. Cookies. Where'd he go? Oh.
Back in the corner.
Go, ka-ching! Go, ka-ching, go! I just wish he didn't knock enemies up, bro. It's like my only gripe with ka-ching. Yeah, I mean...
If there's so many pros, there has to at least be 1 or 2 cons.
Yeah, she does have a lot of pros, though, man. She really does. Like, ka-ching's got a lot of pros.
So you really can't gripe too badly.
I'm not, but it's just annoying, bro. It's the same reason I don't like ragdolling in Warframe.
We'll do one more, and then we'll swap back over to the Boar King, if he will respawn.
How long does he take to respawn?
I don't know, but...
Does he just respawn like that?
I don't think so, but, dude, we're DWP, darn it. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, I mean, if he does, then that'd be amazing.
Especially for you.
Okay, hold on.
And done that in the wrong order. Oh, yeah, that's right, very distant.
Woo! Hold on. Where they at? Let her rip! Charge attack. Charge attack.
Ultimate?
Falcon!
Oh, I'll be ready for Ito when he comes out, because he's about to do what I keep chanting. Falcon! Pong!
Oh, bruh. You're gonna be doing a lot of charge attacks with Ito. I'll tell you right now.
Yep.
His charge attack game play is... I just don't know how it feels, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want Ito, right? But I don't know what... It's either his gameplay gotta be clean, or he gotta do more damage. You know what I mean? He does a lot of damage.
I got
period.
no Noblesse set out of this.
Are you for real?
Oh.
Oh, you got some bloodstain, though.
I only had 40. Yeah,
that's all good.
Bloodstain.
Yeah.
I really need to get some of those artifacts in Inazuma too. I keep forgetting I have those.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember.
Now.
I'm gonna remember that strat when I get Kazuha.
All right, let's check this out. Let's see if he will respond for me.
So let me see. Let me think about this real quick. So, what's today? Today is okay. So it's December, right? So.
No, I think it has to be like the boars have to respawn in order for me to like bring them out.
Okay, so it's probably 24 hours.
In which they are not present.
It's probably 24 hours then. Yeah, you're probably looking at a 24-hour turnaround, brother.
Yeah, well.
I'm trying to think if I should put one over here, because I do be kind of need... Well, no, I don't really need meat anymore. I got like 100 and something meat. Not chilled meat, but...
Well, you know what?
I got a ton of meat.
There actually is another location for more frozen meat, and it's like on the outskirts of the Dragon's Spot.
Yeah, you really need frozen meat, though? Because, you know...
Do you know
Dragon
how many times I
Spine,
go through
you know what I'm
Dragon
saying?
Spine? Compared to you?
Yeah, but it, it's Dragon Spine though. You know what I
You might as well
mean?
take the opportunity, man. Like, I brought you out here just to 14. You might as well come and get a little bit of extra in the rare
Yeah,
events that you do get thrown into doing Dragon Spine stuff.
yeah,
Like, I don't know, Albedo's event.
yeah. But I already did all the things for that.
And
Like
I don't need
all the
all
things.
the excuses to avoid the homework, my friend.
I cannot stand Dragon Spy, but I'm here, so
I
let's
know.
do it. It's not even Dragon Spine, bro. I don't like the mechanic.
It's just the cold. The
It's just
cold
the
is
cold. That's literally it. Like Dragon Spine is great. I just don't like the cold mechanic. That's it. Like that mechanic. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up about it. But I will take this meat though.
yeah.
I will take this meat. Yan Fei, do Yan Fei things. Boop. What are you doing, Yan Fei?
I got my D-Luke doing D-Luke things.
Do D Lu. Hey, guess what, ma'am? We got a not so great Yan Fei over here.
Woo! Don't worry, I got a Falcon. Oh my god, I didn't even realize he does have a Falcon.
Yeah, it's a giant. Well, it's like a giant
At first I was thinking
bird.
Phoenix, but like,
I think
no,
it is.
he literally has a Falcon. Like,
Oh no, he has a
during his-
falcon. If you stand there, yeah, a falcon
Yeah,
comes down and lands on his arm, or an eagle, one of them two.
dude, this makes him even better.
I still want D-Luke. You know what? You know the reason I wanted D-Luke is because he reminded me of Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear. I cannot fight them because they are pyro. But you are Tartaglia, so I will wait.
I am Tartaglia.
There's one. There's two.
And then,
Yo, Mia, do things. There we go.
I did bring a
Yeah.
Mar character up here.
Bro, you gotta see,
Oh, hey, over here, Star Silver.
heck yeah. Bro, you really gotta see, like, how, like, relevant, like, Kazuha is. Because I'm telling you, like, when his rerun comes, like, watch his Kazuha when he's playing. Watch, what he does.
I want Kazuha. He was on my team roster when I was putting together.
Yeah, man, you're really gonna like Kazuha. Especially because you
Oh,
play D-Luke. Why am I taking your mint? I need to stop doing that.
No, you can take it. I don't care.
I can't? Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
are the
go nuts,
man
bro.
with the you are the man with the master plan. Here's one
me,
boar.
I'm all about
Here's
hash
another boar.
potatoes.
Back up.
Get some of that good cold cuts. Like we at the deli right now.
Right? Is there any more? Or... All right, let's...
Probably yeah. I'm pretty sure there's more like around the corner. I remember like that one frost giant just like in that huge open area with a bunch of them.
Over...
Unless that was been an actual different spawn actually. Let me see.
There should be a fire thing over here though, because I'm about to freeze. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill right here for a second.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I
It's coming
figured.
back this way.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, that works.
Yeah, I just
I have more
wanted
Star
to.
Silver.
Yeah, I just want to not freeze, and I will get
What
some
the
Star
hell?
Silver. Hold on now.
Yeah, I get the whole map layout for Star Silvers. So we could literally just rack up the ore.
Oh, bro, you the man. Yeah, I got some pretty good spots for the regular ore too, man. I think between the
go.
both of us, yeah, we should have all the things. Are you gonna
Yep.
break or? There we go.
They're all broken. Did it not break on your screen?
Nah, it broke. It's just I wasn't able to do it. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay. Here's some more
Yeah.
mint.
Yeah.
I should have still this guy's mint. Bruh, do whatever you want. I don't care like that.
Uh oh.
Oops. So, my bad, that was me.
Nah, it's all good. Uh oh. Hold on.
Woo!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, homie.
Yo.
I'm still trying to understand ooh. Somebody just spammed ooh. I'm still trying to understand ooh. Like I understand it, but I don't understand why people use that.
At first I thought it was like a facial expression, but I heard it was just like
Oh, over here, there's a chest.
I think it's for you and like how you hate Dragon Spine. Like it's a way to like represent like give me all your ooh-woos or like sorrow or whatever. I think
Is
that's
it?
what I
I mean,
remember it to
I
be
know
or
it. I
something.
know it's an anime face or whatever, where it's got the mouth as the W and they're looking down at the
Ow.
ground or something like that. Like I get that part,
Ow.
but I don't get why people say ooh. Like why are you saying that?
I think it's a drunk hand.
You have to pretend your gross friends don't. Yeah, I still don't get ooh. Like I know what it means. I just don't get why people use it. Like why are you saying
Oh,
that?
I was if I shoot this.
Like that's weird.
Whoops. Ah, damn it.
If you're saying it as if somebody's saying it as a joke, it's like haha, I get it. But if somebody actually uses it, like I'm actually saying ooh
Oh,
right
hey.
now, it's like whoa, don't like why are you saying that? Yeah, I had to get out of there. It was kind of freezing.
Well, yeah. You and your freaking mid-drift, girl.
Cause why say anything? What's up, Laws? How you doing, brother? Frosty Spoons, Poggers. Oh, bro.
Hey, not Frosty Spoons, Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flake? No, Frosty Spoons, homie. Des
Dude.
Nutra. Are
Oh,
these
dude,
all
mini
the things
wheats?
they say? Oh, God. He's saying, please don't tell me they say all of that. That's like, okay, this is no knock to anybody, but that's like, I got to get out the house speak. Or at least that's how it comes across to me. It's like,
You've been
you've been on the internet too much. That's what that means. Just doing Terraria research. And then he says, I'm doing Terraria research. I love this dude.
They did a crossover of Terraria and Don't Starve.
No, it's a
I was
shot I
actually kind
shoot
of
it.
surprised.
That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just never understood Uwu. Me personally, I never got it. I get it, but I don't get it. I don't get the
It's 'cause
energy.
you're old. Nah.
It's probably, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, man. It's just, I never got it.
I've never been one
You know
for
what it
that.
is?
Anyway.
I said, well, you guys know. I actually knew personally, like a real life otaku, like real life weird. I watch hentai constantly. I actually get off to that anime pillow, all that. Like I knew that guy, and that dude was like real life weird. You know what I mean? And I still tried to have his back and all of that, but then, you know what I mean? And we tried to get him out the house and all of that, but I didn't see no signs of depression. He was real cocky, so I couldn't say it was depression or anxiety or nothing. You know what I mean? But I knew that guy, and it was super weird, bro. So why a normal person would do that, that's where I'm a little lost. But I like to assume everybody's normal until they do that. Once they do that, I'm like, oh, please tell me you're not that guy. Because I knew that guy. I knew where he lived. I used to go to his house. He used to spend a night here. I used to spend a night there. Like, that was my home.